Hey everyone. Hello, my lovely people. How are you all doing today on this Wednesday? Y'all, I'm tired. I had so much stuff to do this morning. Oh my God. But I made it back in time enough. Okay? I made it back in time enough for my people. Hey, Miss Ross. How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Friday is almost here again. Ooh, child, I need another break, honey. Ooh, Lord, child. Ooh, baby, so much stuff going on around here. Ooh, baby, I can't even keep up with it all, child. That's all I'm going to say. It's just too much. Oh, my child. How's everybody doing on this Wednesday? I hope everybody is doing great, 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 great. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure my laptop ain't going to die, y'all. Because I don't know what it. Oh, Lord, it is. I don't know what it is, y'all. But every time I set my live, I never charge my laptop. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. I always do that shit every day. And I start doing that shit at night like I used to. But every day, when I get off in the evening, y'all, I don't even think about this laptop. I close this shit down and that's it. I'll be done for the fucking day. Shit, I'll be tired as hell too. Girl, my laptop would have went dead. Y'all be like, what happened to Miss D? The damn laptop done went dead on me. I just charged it though. I be forgetting. I always think about it when I'm live. So how y'all doing today? How y'all doing today? Baby. Woo, child. I don't even know when it started today, y'all. Y'all know I love y'all. All right. Let me see. Kimberly. Now, I don't know if everybody in the chat was on Messy Sweet Live last night. I don't know. I was in there, but girl, I had to come out for a minute. I had to recruit for a minute because that damn Quadrate, that's an evil son of a bitch. And I'm just got to be real with y'all. And I say I was not going to call his name over here no more because I don't want to give him no clout. But that's the evil son of a bitch. And God forgive me. And if y'all think I'm wrong, y'all forgive me too. God damn it. Miss D, I know you see I was in Gigi Live last night, honey, but I had to get out of there for a minute. I had to get my brain right, girl. I had to get my brain right. I'm still mad from that live. Oh, baby, I was heated. But the mod over there, Lisa, me and her, we cool. And she wasn't in the chat because I don't know if y'all seen me, but I did put in the chat, like Lisa, is you in the chat? Because I don't think she was in the chat when he was making all that, you know what I'm saying? Like saying shit. So I don't think she was in the chat. Oh, hold on. Let me see something. Do I got this thing? Oh, okay. So I don't think that she was in the chat at the time. AB, what's going on, my love? Roy D allegedly when Carlos was standing in front of the building and he had on the ankle monitor and couldn't leave, he had already paid the $500 for someone to. Girl, what did you just say? Are you serious? I woke up calling the FBI. You did, sis? What they say? Yes, he was. He evil, y'all. That man is evil. Y'all, I never in my life can be evil to a deceased person. Like, what can they actually do to you? What can and listen, let me say this. That motherfucking Quadre, and I told y'all this before, if some of y'all can remember this. He follows that family every fucking where. Every time that family go on a panel, he follows that family. I'm telling y'all. Have y'all peeped that shit yet? I said that shit more than once on my platform. He follows that family. Yes, he's sick and twisted. Like, what can a deceased person do to you? Like, you so... There's no way that you can tell me again or anybody got good fucking common sense that you love the Ramika. It's no fucking way. I'm not going to buy that. He could never come on my platform again because he is blocked. And he would not go on Messy Sweet platform again because I made sure that mine over there, Lisa, blocked him. Okay? Because I'm cool with her. Okay? And she came and blocked that motherfucker. I said, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Because he was disrespectful as hell. When he put in that chat and said one thing y'all will never get back is from Mika, I said, Lisa, get him out. She said, who is it? And I gave her the name. And she blocked him. She blocked his ass on sight. And I made sure she did that. Because that was disrespectful. Hey, D1, how you doing, baby? Hey, Dreamy Girl, what's going on? Hey, Joanne. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Brittany. Both Brittany's. I emailed the FBI agency. They handled my case in the past. He's out of Georgia, but there are numerous emails from this case, and they are cooking it into including Quadre and the aunt. Okay, that's cool. I wish Nancy Grace can pick this case up. Damn, Nancy Grace, did you see your emails and people tag you? Did you see your tags? Like, I don't know. Like, damn. And I think she had a phone number that you can call and book something with her or something like that. You know, but it's hard to get through. Like, damn. I was just like, he didn't care at all who he hurts. Nope. Hey, CC. Nope. I've been emailing her like crazy and tagging her. Yes, that's why I said the same thing. Sis, like, what is going on? That she don't answer emails? What is it? Good morning, Latte. How you doing, baby? Like, that is crazy. But Quadre ain't shit. You know, that man ain't shit. He's never going to be shit. That man has some issues in his life because I don't think his mother was good to him. He said his grandmother raised him. So that goes to show you got some issues. You got some childhood trauma issues in your life. And your mama need to get on your ass and get your ass right, your fucking mama. That's what your bitch ass mama need to do. Your bitch ass mama need to get you right. Because you was a disrespectful bitch. And ain't no fucking way in the hell you love your mama and you talking about another woman like that. Your mama need to be scared of you. She really do. Your mother really needs to be scared of you. And she needs to make sure you get some psych evaluation. Because if a live person talk about a deceased person like that, you are mentally unstable. To even talk about a deceased woman that can't do anything to you at all. And then you're going to talk about you love her mother. I'm quite sure her mother is seeing the things that you saying about her goddamn daughter on social media. Her mother got to be saying this shit. Because this shit is ridiculous. Chicago don't play. He definitely don't need to be outside over there. No, he don't need to be outside nowhere because they need to whip his motherfucking ass. Okay? His ass. Okay? And then, you know, I did see some people in the chat going after Dave. But, you know, to be honest, y'all, there's no reason to go after Dave because Dave can't control him. Dave don't even know him. Dave has said that many a time that he don't know him. Dave said he met him one time in his life. That's what Dave said. Dave said he don't know him at all. You know, because I seen people in the chat like, you should tell him this and tell him don't say this. You know, I mean, he ain't going to listen to Dave because Dave don't know him. Now, if him and Dave was cool like that, maybe he probably would listen to Dave. But Dave said he don't know him. Roy D, keep the devil name out your mouth. You are better than that. Okay, I will, sis. Sorry, I apologize. I will. I say nappy head. Is that better? You right. I agree. Hello, Roy D. Baby. You right, sis. You are absolutely right. I definitely agree with that. I agree. Yep. Don't even say his name. You're right. Roy D. Dude is a clown with a is big. Ooh. And you know what? I don't know if y'all was in the chat, y'all seen me because when they was like I think that I don't know if that was the auntie said let him up or something like that. I put in the chat no because it's going to turn left. I knew it was going to turn left when Nappy Head got up there. I knew that, and damn if it didn't. And I was like drop him, but Gigi dropped him anyway. Oh, it was the sister. Okay, damn, they sound alike. They sound just okay because this is really her first time really speaking out. God bless her. Let's see. That's why he always stuck in the one. And you know what, y'all? That's why he probably don't go outside. He stay stuck in that little one ass goddamn apartment he probably live in. He probably scared. Maybe we can talk. It's hard to get in contact with Nancy Grace. A lot of people have tried. Like I even called that number. Like it's hard. You think the sister needed that, Sonya? Yeah. Because sometimes people do need to get things off their chest. You're right. I agree. You need them feel better, to get things off their chest. So I agree. Hey,
Hey,
honey dip, what's
Nikki.
going on?
That was the
Hey,
most. Hey,
the
boo. That
nappy
was the
head better.
most. That was the most cowardice, low down son of a whoever child he is. Um, you know how many people was watching that? I'm just
Yes.
telling you, in Chicago, to say what he said out his mouth, like, dude, you clearly don't think before you speak. All that you love her, get that goofy ass shit out of here. Because
Yes.
I wanted to reach through literally through the screen. I said if I could pull my hand like a TV and reach through that screen and grab his ass by his neck, I would have. But that just show you he don't respect no woman. He always talking about women are against men. Like, no, nigga, we against niggas like
No, that's
this.
an
He was
attack
my
that he want
friend.
to use on us women, Auntie. That's just an attack he want to use on us women. We're not in our emotions about anything. He want to use an attack
Nah,
on us.
that pissed me off. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know, you've
It
been
did me too.
bothering these people since she passed. Whatever your point is, I don't even know what your point is, baby, at this point. You are harassing them, you are stalking them. You know, you just doing the most, but you know what all I kept saying to my people last night, I said what made Miss Tina cry September 8th will have his mama crying tomorrow. You need to be very careful, young man, of what you speaking in the air. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's like, I don't like you. I don't like
Girl,
you.
how
I
about you
don't.
know what? And I had to ask God to forgive me last night, sis. I ain't gonna lie. Because when he said that, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I said I hate that motherfucker. And I
I
didn't want to
did
hold that
too.
to my heart. I
I did
swear
too.
I
I ain't
did. That
lying.
shit
I
brought
did
tears
too.
to my eyes, y'all. I'm telling you, I was watching that live. I was in tears. I could not believe he would put something like that in that chat. I said, my
Yep.
God.
To say it to the sister. That's her sister. So you gonna get up there and tell a sister she lied? Now I respect the sister. I'm proud of her strength. You know, I know it's a lot to deal with, and they got some more days to come where they gonna be sad. They gonna be crying. You know, the holidays is coming up for that, but for that ninja to even say what he said out his mouth, that boy don't
Now,
respect his
Auntie,
mama.
can't you see why the mama don't want him around his kids? This is why the
I,
baby mama don't want him around. That baby mama know more than what we think, y'all. It ain't just because what he said. That baby mama probably went through a lot with that nappy head ninja.
yeah, just imagine if you say this about a woman that we know for a fact that you ain't been around. Like all that BS you talking about, oh, I was around her. You might have was around her for a short period, but it wasn't like you was with her every day. And damn sure in the last few years you was not around her. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what changes she made in her life. You don't know what was going on in her life. But what he said out his mouth, trust and believe, ain't no good gonna come to him. None. Not a piece,
Yeah.
not an ounce. Ain't no blessings gonna come his way. It makes you
I was
feel
like,
like they ain't afraid of God. See, I would be worried about his powers versus any power that's out here. Something wrong with him. To say that to a mother and she lost her child, and you gonna say,
yes.
I mean, he said it so coldly.
Hmm. And first of all, I don't even know
Mm.
how Carlos even want him to represent anybody. The way he's talking about your baby mother that's deceased.
Mhm. Mhm.
Carlos, when are you going to step up and be a man that you say you are that we know you're not?
Now
And
he
make
worried
this
about what
nappy
somebody's
head
saying about
ninja
him.
stop this mess.
Yeah, he was wrong for that one. He was wrong for that. Because we all got a date and time to leave this earth.
He
We
would
all got a
never,
beginning
he would
and
never
we
come back
all
on this
got an ending.
platform.
Yeah,
He's not welcome.
we all got a date where we was born and when we leave. But to say that to the her sister who's telling you I'm grieving, I don't have no respect for him.
Girl,
That was
he
wrong. And
just,
anybody that sit up and tell him he was right for what he said, mm-mm, it pissed me
mm.
off. I mean, I was pissed. Do you hear me? One of my people said he mental. Something wrong with
Yes,
him.
I do believe that, sis.
They
I
say
do
something
believe
wrong
he's
with him.
mental.
One of my
Yeah.
people, I don't want to call their name. They was like, that's like talking to a retarded person. And I don't disrespect no kid that got any mental, any type of issues where they can't help themselves. But in his case, something wrong with you because they constantly talking to you, and this been going on for 60 days, and you still doing the same thing. You won't stop.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
I
didn't
had to
like
get him.
that.
You see, Gigi, I don't think she really be in her chat like that. When she have people on the panel, I don't know how she watches her chat. But I'm in my chat. I'm in mine. Okay, that's why I be having fucking 3 devices up. I'm in my shit. I ain't gonna
And
miss too motherfucking much. Okay.
I
So
know good
I
I'm
had to
come
get
to
the
him.
mod. Yeah, I had to get the mod to get him out of there. I had to get the mod to get him out of there.
Yeah, ain't no good gonna come to him. I don't know if he believe in God or if he say prayers or anything of that. Well, we know he don't believe in God, of course, but you best to believe there's a God, and you ain't no good gonna come to him.
No way. No way.
I didn't like that. I felt like, damn.
If
So
he
you been
disres
talking to
girl, shit, and I'm telling you, and I fucks with Keys. If Keys fucking with him, I wouldn't
no, he
talk to that
not.
motherfucker.
He
Hell
not.
no. If
He
he ain't
not.
got no respect for a deceased person, he ain't gonna have no respect for you. And oh, that motherfucker ain't got
Keys don't mess
no
with
respect.
him. He don't mess with him. He put a video up a few hours ago and about it. Like something is wrong with him. He ain't defend that.
Yeah, that was
He
fucked
ain't,
up.
any human being with some sense wouldn't approve of that message. That's fine. Mm-mm. He can't. What you said day one. He is on the assignment for the devil.
Yes, he is. And baby, the devil got him working overtime, honey.
He got a
Okay?
hold on him. He got a
The
hold
devil
on him.
got him working overtime. He's doing exactly. And like I said, Auntie, it's a lot of people that passed away in my life that I didn't like. But I could never talk about them like that. I could never
I
do nothing
wouldn't
like
even
that.
disrespect nobody. I don't even care if I didn't like them. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Hmm.
still, not gonna disrespect them to this manner that he's carrying it. It's like, damn, what the hell wrong with this?
Like, that's
I don't
crazy.
understand him. Ain't nobody respecting that. Trust and believe. I live in Chicago. I was around a group of people when we started watching criminal, watching her video.
And you know what, Auntie? I'm gonna say this: if anybody in Chicago that's watching that nappy head
Oh
ninja,
yeah, they was
y'all
watching.
better not ever trust him, ever.
They
Y'all
was
should either
watching them.
warn, and if you got him in your corner, you need to get him out your corner because this boy is not to be trusted to talk to on the phone, on the back end, on a panel, nothing. He is a untrustworthy nappy head son of a bitch.
I wish they could bring some charges up on his ass, but they was watching. Trust to believe. All of us was watching from Chicago. A lot of people I know. I know a lot of people. We was watching, and when he said what he said, that took everybody out. Like, what the hell? Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
Hmm.
definitely the ops. He definitely is. I would never talk to that motherfucker. Never. Hell
Yeah,
no. He is not right.
he got issues. Okay, I'm gonna step down because I'm gonna step down. I gotta
Okay.
talk. All right.
Yeah, y'all. He's evil, y'all. He's evil. He's a very evil person. Very evil. I just never seen nothing like that in my life. I just never seen nothing like that in my life. I said, oh my God. I could not believe something like that really actually came out of his mouth. I couldn't believe it. You know? I was like, damn. But justice will be served for Ramika. It will. Things take time. The two channels that are against Ramika loves him and take the word like he is Jesus. Shit, he would never be Jesus. He wouldn't be my Jesus if he was. That's for sure. He wouldn't be my Jesus if he was. I wouldn't. Child shit. He wouldn't be my Jesus. And I'm telling you the truth. Mm-mm. And that man is terrible. His mouth is filthy. Filthy nasty. I never seen nothing like him in my life. Honestly, I'm not surprised at what he said. I felt that he wasn't right from the very beginning. Well, Joy, I ain't gonna lie. You always had said that in my chat. You damn sure did. You always said that. That's why I always said when I would see him in different people's platform, it's not a good idea to have him up there on platforms. Yeah, I stopped him. Yeah, I stopped him. And I didn't only do it because of me. I did him too because of my people. They felt uncomfortable. They didn't want him over here anymore. So, like I said, y'all support me because if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be having no people on my platform or in my chat. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all say something and I think it really makes sense, hey, it is what it is. So I didn't only do it for me. I did it for my people also out of the respect of y'all. Y'all didn't want him up here no more, and it is what it is. I told my mom, Brittany, to block him. And Brittany didn't like him any goddamn way. Okay, Brittany couldn't stand him. Brittany always texted me. She couldn't stand him. You hear me, y'all? Brittany despised him. Oh, God. Sometimes Brittany would just time him out for 24 hours. Brittany didn't like him. Brittany couldn't stand that evil thing. She said he ain't evil. He's a whole goofy. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. I just hope everything go well for this family to show his ass something. To show his ass something. Because see, he think that it's not going to be no justice for Ramika because that's what he wants. That's what he wants. He don't want to be no justice for Ramika. That's what he wants. He wants that. Because he's working with the devil. That's it. D, last night you was on it as soon as you saw him. You was looking for the mod. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Because me and the mod over there, we cool. I put in the chat. I said, Lisa, are you in the chat? And I think at that time she wasn't. Then she popped in. I said, block him. I was on it. I was in them comments. I was on it. Because I knew he was going to start talking reckless and being disrespectful. I knew that. I don't want to keep seeing his disrespectful comments towards this family. or towards anyone else in the chat. Because I'm not going to allow nobody to come in my chat and be disrespectful to any of my people. That's just not going to happen. Now, what I will do, I will let y'all have a field day with them in the chat. Then, once the mods get sick of them, they can block them, Because if you come on here being disrespectful, hey, it is what it is. If you get attacked over here, you get attacked. You feel me? You coming in on solid ground over here, motherfucker, okay? Read the room before you come in here. Because if you don't, you will be attacked. And I'm not going to stop my people from attacking you. You came in here and you get what you came in here for. Yes, he do. He needs to go and get on some meds and go see a therapist. Yeah, he needs that. He needs that bad. I definitely agree with you. He's sick and demonic. Yep, he is. Unhinged, all of that. Yep. He never wanted that the sister and about him and Carlos' relationship. He knows she has receipts. Yep. I believe they do got receipts. And what it is, how somebody, they hate you real bad and you keep saying you got stuff on them. They be like, what? Drop it. Let me see it, motherfucker. You know why? Because they pushing you. They want to push you to the point, to the limit, and where you say, okay, let me prove this motherfucker. But I'm glad the family know how he is and they don't do that. Because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to provoke them to whatever that they do have that they want to put out. He want them to put it out. But I'm so glad the family is on his bullshit. I'm so glad that they're on it. And they see exactly what he's doing. But that's what he wanted to do. But the family ain't stupid. He don't love them. He never did. He never loved them. Well, AB, that's where he need to go. But when they put him in jail, they need to put him on a psych ward, so they can give him an evaluation and shit like that and give him his medication, okay? Because I believe he's a lonely person. That nappy head motherfucker is lonely in real life. I ain't seen him. One day he did post, somebody said me he was out with his mom. I guess that's his mom. Well, your mama need to teach you some motherfucking sense. And see, I don't even talk about people's moms because I don't like doing shit like that. But I can for sure you that his mother knows everything he's doing on these social media streets. And the way it looks to me, his mother approves it. So I don't have respect for his fucking mother neither. Okay? Because ain't nowhere in the world I'm going to know my kids on social media and doing shit like this. And I'm going to make them motherfuckers stop. And they will. If your kids respect you, they will stop. See, it's either the mom probably done told him to stop and he don't respect her enough to stop. Okay? He don't respect her enough to stop. Yeah. Yeah, he don't respect her enough to stop. But there's no way that I could do stuff like that to people. I listen, I got love in my heart, y'all. I got love. Thank you for the coffee, sis. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. I got love in my heart, y'all. And I can't treat people any kind of way. My heart won't let me. It won't. I let everybody have their opinion. Shit, y'all over here, y'all feel comfortable. Say what the fuck you feel. When you in my house, I can't speak for everybody else's house, but I can speak for my house over here. Y'all know y'all can. Y'all know I love y'all. Roy D, his mother was arguing with us in the beginning. Freddie. She was? What the fuck? Wait, Freddie. The mama ain't got too goddamn good sense of goddamn self. Because I'm not going to be up here arguing with my motherfucking son. Roy D, his mother was sharing videos. Really? Hey, Lisa. Hey, Day One. I didn't know that. Did I speak to you, honey dear? I didn't know that, Freddie. I promise you, I did not know his mom was doing that. So the mother ain't shit just like him. So now we see.
Now I think it's a problem somewhere with the mama. I don't know, because in the beginning, the mama was arguing like some of the stuff y'all seeing. Y'all seeing I don't know. In the beginning, he made a comment that that Ramika mother was crying fake tears. And so that prompted me. I said something. You know, like niggas, you cool? So I told his ass, your mama should have swallowed your ass. Cause the day of the funeral, he was very disrespectful to them. Like at this point, he hate Ramika. And that is what we going with.
Yes.
He hate her so
Yes.
bad. But the day of the funeral, he said like he went on like a rant. And I'm getting ready for the funeral. So I just so happened to click on Facebook and bam, and I went in on his ass and I told him, your mama should have swallowed your ass. Your mama should have swallowed you and spit you back out. I say is enough with you. Like you are disrespectful. This lady is burying her daughter and you sitting up disrespecting her daughter. But the mother was coming under the comments arguing too, and she was sharing whatever he said on his page, she was sharing on her page. Now I don't know if that was him, but I've seen her in the comments arguing with people.
Girl, I
Yeah.
never knew that, girl.
Well, I know everybody saying they can't to hurry up and charge this girl, but let them people take their time so when they get them, they can't turn back.
Right.
Let them get, and I'm praying the feds get it, because if the feds get it, she getting straight time. Ain't no nice time, short time, good time. But yeah, the mama was disrespectful. I had
So
to do a
that
little
tell us
research.
what that tell us where he get it from.
Mm-hmm.
He already said the mama didn't raise him, the grandmama raised him, and the grandmama passed on, and I ain't gonna talk about
Mm-hmm.
deceased. God rest her soul.
See,
But the
luckily we
mama,
not like him.
yeah, we ain't like him. No, we ain't like
We
him.
not like that person.
But
I
you
ain't
can
gonna
see the
disrespect.
mama probably ain't had good motherfucking sense, auntie. The mama ain't had good goddamn sense herself, okay? The
But
mama
that's
probably
what
was on
I heard.
drugs.
No, that's
I'll
what I
talk about
heard.
that bitch because she living. But I ain't gonna talk about his grandma because his grandma deceased. And I don't talk about
That's what
deceased people.
I heard now. Allegedly.
Well, I ain't saying allegedly shit. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. You know why, auntie? Because I'm tired of him disrespecting that family.
I get his point. I don't. I even asked him, like, let me be nice a little bit and ask him, why you disrespecting her like that? Like, me and him was in a conversation. Like, why you doing that? Like, you wouldn't want nobody to do your family member like that. You wouldn't want nobody to disrespect you and talk about you like a dog like that. Like, no. Yeah, something is wrong. Something is really, really, really wrong now.
Yeah. She said Roy D, the sister, was going to drop information on him out
Yeah.
there, but her
Oh, yeah.
auntie told her no. Yeah, it ain't worth
Oh,
it. It ain't worth it. Keep what you got,
yeah, because
baby.
that's fighting fire with fire. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's fighting fire with a demon.
Yeah, you ain't got to do all that. You don't have to do anything to a person like him. You know, because I was so pissed last night. Boy, I was on the phone, and my one of my daughters said, "Mom, he's mental. You
Yeah, I
gotta
believe
be
that.
mental to say something about somebody deceased loved one." Hmm. I said, "You right, but he better watch his mouth." I wanted to pull him through the screen and wash his mouth out with some soap.
Well, I'm gonna tell
Mm-mm.
you something. I don't know what kind of friends he got, but
That's
baby,
my question.
they
And
better be strategic fucking with you, bro, because you
yeah,
dangerous.
oh yeah,
You
get mad and
dangerous.
tell all your business. Sound like to me.
Yeah, you dangerous. And I'm gonna tell you something, Auntie. I believe all the talk that he's talking, I don't believe he's about it. I don't believe it. I
Of
don't believe he's
course.
about it. Okay, that's why he's staying in that little 1/4 wall room all the time with that nappy ass fucking head. Okay, I don't believe he's because a lot of people they talk a lot of shit, but they not about it. Them quiet ones will fuck you up more than them loud talking ones.
It's the people that's listening to him that make me wonder. He don't have a heart. Like you, hey Ebony, you don't have a heart. You don't have
Hey,
compassion. You don't have anything for yourself. Like I really wanted to go through the phone last night.
Yeah.
Like if I could have just pulled his ass through the screen, that would have made me feel so much better. Cause losing a child, that ain't nothing nice. That ain't an easy task. Is you cool? And then he said it so calmly, which lets you know, I don't know. They keep, some people I know keep saying he laced. So hold on, y'all.
Hey, Miss D.
Back, I'm
Was
back.
that you to say hold on a minute? That was that Miss D.
Oh no, that was me. That was me. I had something came through right quick now. But I was proud of the sister. The interview really hurt my feelings. It really hurt my feelings. And I was, you know, I don't understand. I don't understand him.
Oh. Oh.
I know, right, Ebony? I've been to call you, yeah. For real, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Somebody I don't like. I'm not finna taunt them like that. He just came in another live I was just watching, and he was just so disrespectful. I hope when the feds get it, they grab him too. I
And
wish
see,
it
I
was a.
heard he had now, that's why he's popping all his shit.
Mhm.
He ain't even coming outside.
Mhm.
At all.
Oh man,
He ain't gonna do
praise
that
them.
because he's scared.
Uh-huh.
He say he ain't, but I think he is.
I mean, you got to be scared crazy to say something about somebody deceased relative. Cause me, man, I commend them. I commend their strength. I commend them. I'm just gonna keep my mouth closed because I don't want to say too much, but I don't know. I mean, um, how can I say this? Miss D, you probably wouldn't have never met me. I would have been on the news.
Yeah.
Cause you don't know nobody mental like they man when they lose somebody. Like that's a different feeling. It's like your heart is broke and crushed, and you got somebody like him that's constantly, And I will, and I don't even know. Like I want to ask him why. Cause at first he said it was to defend. He told me at first it was defend Carlos. Okay, now you defending Holly. Like, what's wrong? And he tit for tat too. He's spiteful.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's definitely spiteful.
Vindictive and he's spiteful.
Yeah.
Well, y'all, we're gonna have some, a update coming soon.
With what?
What we talking about, Miss D?
Oh, with the Ramika case?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Update coming soon.
Cool. Well,
Mm-mm-mm.
we actually do need that.
Yeah.
We actually do
It's
need
just a
that.
scary situation. That's all. It's scary. It just shows how people feel about deceased people. It's just too much.
Hmm.
It's too much.
And all these people, like, it's so crazy that all these people that have so much faith in dude, that was saying all these different things while he wasn't putting it out, and that he was gonna put it out the next day. The next, nobody has even questioned him about whatever happened. Where is it? Because
You
they
talking
don't
about the
care,
video?
huh?
You talking about that video he said he had?
Yeah, I'm talking about the people that's for him. They haven't even asked him or questioned him anymore about it because it should have been out. But that's because he don't have it. He don't
Right.
have
And,
anything.
and you know what I believe too? I believe he was gonna get them people money if they sent him money, and they never was gonna get that video because he don't have it.
Uh huh.
That's what I believe. He was just waiting for them people to send that money, and they was never going to get that video.
Or
I'm
he was
telling you, that we
gonna
gonna do.
try to
He was gonna
make
scam
a
them people.
AI video.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true too.
Yeah. But at this point, I don't give a damn about the video.
Uh huh.
Me neither.
And I, and
Cause
I
he
always
ain't got
said,
it.
yeah, and I always said, I don't care if they're pulling each other eyelashes out. You pulled the gun and you shot her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. Yep. At the end of the day, the only reason why I want to see the video because the family want to see the video because they want to. It's not about Romika. It's more so about they want to see what did Carlos do. Was he really trying
Yeah,
to help his sister,
that's what I
their
heard.
sister, and their
Yeah,
aunt?
that's what I heard too.
That's
That's what
what they
I.
want to see because they still gotta, be, know this man and the way he pretend to be. But y'all know what? I know men like that. I've been with a man like that before.
Oh,
When
I don't
they
know what they
around,
say
of
about the
course, that's
Cowboys
how
at
they're
all.
gonna be around
Cowboys.
your family. They're gonna be nice. They're gonna be very helpful. They're gonna do everything, especially if it's a lot of women in the family. They're gonna be the one to help them. They're gonna cut the grass. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. But that's not who they really are. Because
Right.
when once y'all leave, he's a whole nother person. When he
The
stepped through
name?
your family door, he putting on a mask.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but Eminem,
Yeah.
check this out. I don't think they want to see the video either. You know why? Because it's gonna piss them off and hurt them even more. Because even from the video that the dummy shared of her laying on the ground, that was enough.
Uh huh.
Enough. And a
And
person told,
it probably is the same video that everybody already done seen. They're probably that same only video that he has.
that's enough.
And
Like
he probably trying to put them all together and edit
he
them all
can't.
together
You
to
can't
get
edit
them
a
clips.
murder.
Yeah.
You, you can't edit no murder.
And I said it. Like, I don't care if I saw the video and Romika did go at her first. I don't care. Because that's um oh sorry. She didn't deserve to be
She ain't deserve to be got what she got. That's for
Nah,
sure.
she didn't deserve that. And
Mm-mm.
when I tell you, I went to the funeral. It was so many young ladies and gentlemen in there representing wear pink. It was packed. Do you understand me? Because at first I wasn't going because it was weighing heavy on my heart. You know what I'm saying? Like it just was opening up wounds for me. And so my daughter called. I said they called me. I'm like, let me get ready. Let me just go. But when I say, and I hope Ramika and them family, her mom, her sis, Speaker, Lalisa, I hope they understand y'all did a damn good job. See, my favorite part was when the baby got up there and talked. See, he got on that
Mm-hmm.
stand and he said something so powerful. He said, if y'all don't like my mama, leave. Do you understand me? That
Ah.
that that baby person. Now I tell my kids them all the time, and my little nieces them. I say he got her love. He got her. When I say personality, he protected her. Like they wrong for that.
Hello.
Yeah, I want to get
Hi, good
emotional.
afternoon, everyone.
How are you?
Hi, Royal D. Thanks for having me on. I'm back again in my lunchtime. I just want to say thank you for allowing me to speak yesterday. I had to run because my supervisor was coming and my lunch was over at the time when my last part of speaking. My lunch was over, so I had to leave.
I'm gonna come down, y'all.
Okay, sis.
But yeah, I just want to, I think after I spoke yesterday, someone said that, she was not seeking therapy for the baby. It was counseling, as in getting a lawyer. So I stand
Yeah.
corrected if that's not the case. But still, it does show her being, and like I said, a bum ass. My accent, people thought I said bum. I didn't say bum. I said bum ass. Like she's, she's excellent mom to be able to
Yeah.
want to
I
step
know
in
she
and
did.
be an advocate for her kid because a lot of times, and if you know, a lot of parents might be in the audience, they could attest to what I'm saying. When you're a parent and you're co-parenting with another irresponsible parent, a lot of the times the child, you know, they don't really, like a 7 year old, they don't really speak up for themselves. They're technically forced to go. Not saying the kid didn't want to be around his dad or anything, but he probably, you know, just went to go, just go to go because that's his dad. But it doesn't, I don't see a person like Ollie being receptive to that kid. I'm being honest. There's a lot of stepmoms like Ollie, like they don't like the mom, they're not gonna like the kid. And they compare the kids. As I said, I've been just in the background with my little accent because you know I don't want Americans curse me and I'm like, why are you in this? But as I said again yesterday, I'm human and I'm a woman. And this is worldwide. We're on social media. I mean, come on. And if you relate as a woman, to Ramika, you're not going to. And when I say relate, because I noticed that her family is saying, Ollie's family is saying, oh, people are in it for their emotions. You know, them and other content creators that's on that side, they're saying it's emotions. No, if you're a human, you're going to care because what a lot of people don't know, if we accept things to be the way they want it to be, that's going to shape our community and what we accept in our community. We're telling our community it's okay as a mom, whether you be a loud mom, a mom that wear a bonnet, a mom that don't wash your face, whatever, it's being said, if you get into an altercation with someone and they're mad at you, they could take out a pawpaw wherever in the world you are, because this is worldwide and we are normalizing this. No, it's not normal. That's why people, yes, Ramika has a big heart, a beautiful soul. It's like she's touching you through the screen, right? But aside from that, people are trying to shape their communities in what they want it to be. People don't want to be walking their kid on the street at 9 a.m. and some crazy lady. When you watch the video, there was some woman saying, move away, this crazy bitch. She was pushing her kid. This crazy bitch keep shooting. If this was a normal altercation with Ramika being the aggressor, whatever, people like, damn, she jumped on that lady and the lady shoot her. I'm not stupid. You cannot sell me no nonsense trying to tell me Ramika is no aggressor. Not when I'm listening to eyewitnesses in real time. Eyewitness, why would people be shocked if this woman was the aggressor? They'd be like, damn, she was beating on that girl so much that girl had to pull out her gun. That's not what they were saying. They were like, get away, this crazy bitch. That mean you are emotional crazy ass. Someone probably said something you don't like and you took out your gun. I have a strong feeling about this and I'm never wrong. I'm I'm never wrong. I'm telling you, that's what happened. That girl, like her family said, was making her U-turn, and they're talking about they're gonna get a video to debunk. There's no video to debunk. That's what happened. The woman made her U-turn. That's her regular route. Doesn't matter if my kid is in the neighborhood to school, I'm getting used to these streets. I'm used to the streets. I know which corner to take to avoid traffic, where to U-turn. I might happen to see a crazy, smelly looking lady in a green suit, and that lady looked like someone I recognize from a video in court, but it doesn't matter. I'm used to taking that U-turn. I happen to see the crazy person. This was the good time for them, the best time for them to spot me, to shout out, oh, bitch, you're following me. I feel like that's what they did. They say, oh, you trying to follow me? And that's why she said, are you kidding me? Are you guys freaking kidding me? I just dropped off my kid. That's freaking what happened. Only my dead grandma can come down and tell me that I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. That woman was making her U-turn. Goblin lady in the green suit saw her and said, why are you following me? Because they wanted to have a concrete thing to their plan. Another thing I want people to pay attention to, when that girl said, I would never, like I said, royalty, I can't say it as good as you guys with the accent. I would never. You know what she's doing? She's trying to show people that, I don't know why she want to show this guy so much that I'm the better woman for you, but that's what she's doing. Listen to her keyword. She said, I would never tell nobody my business because he's telling her, oh, I went and had sex with this one, that one, and this happened. And then she went and tell everybody. If I'm a woman working 16 hours, and I am going to school. I'm trying to better myself. And you and black men do that to a lot of us. I know I'm not a broken black woman that a black man. I gave birth to a black man, but it's a fact. In our community, our men brings us diseases. Okay, it's statistic. I don't have to tell you anything you don't know. You can read it yourself. They bring us diseases, right? So imagine working hard. You bring me something, curable or not. I am going to vent to someone, and I feel like she told her close friend, like they said they have a mutual friend, and that friend told her, but she wants to look like the good one that, oh, I will keep your secret. I will never tell no bitch I don't know that you gave me something. And when she's saying, I would never do this, and people saying, oh, she's saying she would never, but she did. What she's saying is, I am better. He did this to you, but he would never do this to me. That's what she's saying. Pay attention. It's not that she's not with the same man who did these things, She's saying that you bitch, he did that to you. I would never be with no nigga who keeps getting people to the, because you're saying that he knows better with you. That's what you're saying, you little bitch. You're saying that he would never do this to me with I would never tolerate this because he did it to you. Yes, you're with the same man, but you're saying you're better than Ramika, and you would never. And I know this because I watched their page and I saw where some crazy lady that is an advocate for them said, oh, we know how to tame a man. So that little bitch believed that she was God gives to earth and she knew how to tame him. And that's why she would never, because he did that with Ramika, but he would never do that. Those are I would never think to listen to them again. Secondly, the sister said he showed up and Ramika put that on her page. If you want to really understand this crime, just study Ramika's page. She put it up on her page that he was stalking her. Up to August 20th, he was stalking her. This is a young woman, like I said yesterday, she was 21, right? Unlike the other one who made her mistake, 21, still making the same mistake at 31, almost 40. But by the time you look, she's 40, okay? Let's be real. But Ramika met this man at 21, was a kid, crashing or whatever they say she's doing. But then she grew up. You can literally, we all have that little woman face when you see the hips start coming out. There's just a little adult glow. You see that with Ramika. She went and did her CNA in 2022. Trust me, I know I'm studying the case like I told you. 2022, she got this thing called INACE, which is a qualification in Chicago. It qualifies you as a CNA. Come on, man. I want to cry. You don't even know. I don't want to break down and royalties live, man. This girl went and she did her CNA 2022. Circa 2023, the woman went and do LP. And you think a loser like that is going to want to let this girl live? He's sitting down looking at everything this girl is going to be. Now she's maturing. Now she's growing up. She's evolving. With the new paycheck comes a new freaking type of man, a man that's gonna be a leader, protect her. This girl started knowing what she needed, and then people talk. I see some ugly ass dude on something claiming. First of all, black man, sit your ass down. If you're not going to stand up and be a leader and protect her in your community, speak on both of these women as a man, don't speak. He's on the platform trying to paint Ramika as this angry black woman that didn't have a dad. You see why I'm happy the family coming out to debunk these things. This family said this girl's father died when she was young. She's not the typical broken home they want to pay. You know who look like a typical broken home token child? Ollie. I don't know if Ollie's mom is an older mom, something. Why there's something about Ollie, while this family believe they should like be with her like that. Something. But she's no Ramika. Ramika's from a, like, you trying to paint Miss Tina to be this like arrogant. This woman is so poised. You know what pisses them off? They wanted to paint us black women, especially the dark skinned ones. I'm not trying to offend anyone. I know there's all type of advocates for Ramika, but it's a fact in our community. It doesn't matter if we're in the islands, if we're in UK, if we're in Africa, darker skinned women are painted a certain way. America is more notorious for this nonsense. They wanted to paint Miss Tina like the mommy. This woman was a cook, a lover of community. Not was, she's still here. She's a cook, a lover of community. She's one of those moms that you can drop your kid off and say, Miss Tina, and the kid is gonna be fed and gonna be clean. You know who I'm not
Yes.
sure will
Yes.
clean my kid? If you don't clean your own ass and you're out with stinky breath, you forgot your toothbrush in Wauhegan or wherever, and you're outside with a gun early in the morning with your kid in the back, you think I trust you to live with my kid? I'm telling you, black men just keep failing the community, boy. Because how does that make sense to you? To go from a young woman who's poised about herself, you can see, yes, she might be a little firecracker with it, but she talk about her coochie and keeping her coochie clean a lot on her page, and that's Ramika. While you have another one who has her coochie worldwide for all type of drunken old men from Europe and all over to just put $20 in and jerk off. Like that's why I'm very careful of what I put up on my page, because not even half naked photos I want to put up, because you don't know what creepy crazy is sitting somewhere in a dark room with their computer, and that's the woman you want us to believe is better than Romika. And I'm not shaming any OnlyFans person. Like, do you boo whatever floats your boat? But I know I grew up on morals, and I know that there's other ways of making money, like cleaning shit as a CNA. I would rather do that, because you know what? For each old person I help wipe their ass, God is giving me another blessing in my token basket. So me, I'm good. I'm not with the whole put up, my pink panty and no OnlyFans nonsense. I don't know which crazies, energy follows, man. I'm telling you. You have some crazy person, bipolar ass crazy man somewhere, schizophrenic asshole somewhere in some room shaking off to your pink panty. You know what energy you're bringing in on yourself for $1? And you expect me to believe that, take you serious, Carlos? That's who you choose over a woman that's working 16 hours and you putting her online on a thing because she's mad at you? Because she's mad at you for lying. This woman was tired. 16 hours. Please, in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. I love you. See, I come and apologize to royalty. I'm a person who I will stand corrected. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But you cannot lie to me and tell me if you work 16 hours in healthcare where you have to, first of all, Ramika's job was not easy. When you work as a CNA, you have to write notes. Those notes are freaking long. You have to write paragraphs on what happened that day. Did the patient take their meds? Did they refuse the meds? This bitch is online to old people ass. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Do you
Yeah,
really
yes,
think?
yeah, she was doing a
I'm
lot.
sorry. I'm
That's a lot.
sorry,
No, that's a
royalty.
lot
Let
to
me
be a
go. Let me
nurse, a
go. Let me go.
CNA, a LPN. It is. It's a lot. It's a lot. You
It's
know.
a lot. You gotta write notes. You think I would not? I would stone Carlos. I wouldn't take a wood. I would stone the man. I would have stoned the man. I'm telling you, because I'm working 16 hours. I'm tired. I leave little lows with you. You don't want me. I listen. I'm telling you. I read the stuff. You don't want other family members to babysit little lows, but you have little lows around all type of bitches. I'm coming in 16 hours. Lilo's telling me, okay, you probably didn't even freaking give it. And this is all assumption. But I'm telling you, it's general, but it's a fact. These things happen. I'm telling you, do your research. If what you think a man running around talking about don't want to get his hands dirty, talking about he's in the gym at 6 a.m. and then talking foolishness on video at 12 p.m. doing and have all type of, oh, well, you have time to have so many bitches. You're supposed to be picking up the kid from school because I'm working 16 hours. Of course, Romika is nice. I'm telling you, I would have probably gone to jail because I would have beat Carlos' ass. And I'm smaller than Carlos, but I would have beat him and he would have beat me up too. I'm telling you, because I'd be so angry when you're working 16 hours and you're studying your brain, it's a lot of work. You gotta tell your supervisors what happened that day. You gotta make sure everything is accounted for. Patient get a little cut, you got to make sure it's not you. You got to speak to the nurse before from the prior shift. When you're releasing them, it's not easy work. I'm telling you, she's generous for just standing there with a wood for Carlos. I'm telling you, she's very generous. God bless her soul. If you allow me again, royalty, when I get lunch tomorrow or another day, I'll come back and give my
Okay.
opinion on other things I observe. But thank you for having me. Sorry again, the apology yesterday for calling anyone's name. Now that I know you run your platform, I'll be sure to respect it. Have a good day, everyone.
Okay. Thank you, sis.
You're welcome. Bye.
I love her wisdom, y'all. I do. I love her wisdom. She was right. Yeah, working in the hospital it is a lot. It's a lot, And she was trying to get her life, back on track. And unfortunately, she She tried, and this is what happened to her. You know, um, it's crazy. I believe Carlo is going to flip on Holly before anything. Yeah, he probably will. I wouldn't be surprised if he do. It wouldn't surprise me at all, Joy. Not at all. Because he's evil too. She must wasn't old and took someone back to you for because of the rape. Plus, people has to understand what you're saying. Let's see. Holly didn't handle Ramika, was a chocolate beauty. She worked and got her own apartment, her car, and Carlos wouldn't stop talking and wanting her. Yes, she was a beautiful black chocolate girl. She was. She really was. She was. I could definitely agree with that one. Yes, she was. And you know, he's still somebody told me he's still putting up pictures over there, on his page of Holly and all that stuff. Holly don't care about him neither. Holly only likes what he's doing. I told y'all that. Holly only likes what he's doing. That's it. Holly don't give two shits about him. She don't care. She really don't care about him. Why would Carlos even get her pregnant? She was only a fan. And still is. Yes. Yes. Child, who the hell knows? But see, that's what she wanted anyway. She wanted a baby by Carlos. You know what I'm saying? Thinking Ramika would be jealous, she would be mad, and all that stuff. So that's why she wanted that baby too. That was just to make Ramika mad, you know. But hey, why Ramika get mad? She ain't gotta take care of that baby. That's you and his responsibility. That ain't Ramika's responsibility. Her responsibility is her son, you know. But that's how some women do. Some women will have a baby by a man to make the other woman mad. But why? That woman they gotta take care of that baby. Not at all. That woman don't have to do nothing. That's for you and that other woman to do. Okay? So it just don't make no sense to me. Hello?
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. Girl, I've been watching you. Um, I don't know if how you were, I don't want to list the other creators, but I'm sure you already know. It's only about two of y'all that I really listen to since this case happened. And I just want to applaud you for what you've been doing and how you've been covering it. But I did have when you just brought that up about Holly, not caring about Carlos. I thought that was a good opportunity to talk about. That's one of the things I think one of the things that these men don't understand about how malicious and vindictive women can be. They play games, you know what I'm saying? But a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times when a man has another woman, that whether he consider her a friend or think they cool or you know what I'm saying, whatever she's doing for him. You know how
Mm-hmm.
they'll have the woman that won't take their stuff, but then they had a little girls that think it's cute. But a lot of times those women can be obsessed with the girl. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Me just knowing how girls move, having a child's father, the women that it's women that my child's father don't even talk to anymore. He's in a whole nother relationship that still watch my every move till this day. It's creepy. You see what I'm saying? So
Yes.
they don't really and I think but some of them because I don't want to give too much leniency. Like I hate how, just being from the streets, you see how that happened where how you holding her when this girl shoot her, how you I mean just the how did you even repeat that she about to go get her gun? That's a whole nother
Yes.
level
How could you just
of
stand there
wild to
and didn't
me.
even send them to the police
Man, I
when they
can't
came up on the
understand it.
scene?
I can't understand it, sis. I'm like, so when that's a whole different cookie right there. That's one of them things that make you go, huh? Like you knew how dangerous. You know the her sister then was on another live, and I ain't heard that lady talk since Romika passed
Me neither.
the other day. So that was a big deal, to me just to hear her. And they have not been talking for a reason, but she said a lot of key things, man. People got to go back and chop that up about what was really happening, around this time and how he was constantly popping up and doing this and doing that. But it's it's one of those things where women also have to be careful because the moment a man showed you that level of disloyalty where he'll allow, it's one thing for these little women to be around. To me, that's already in this day and time a red flag for you to go on about your business because you don't
Yes.
know how many Hollies is the hell out there. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So for
Mm-hmm.
me, back in the day, you know how they used to be back in the day. I'm like, not too old, but not too young to not remember when women used to try to mess with you about your man, and the older women used to be like, "Girl, don't worry about her. Long as he taking care of you." But they taking it to a different level these days. And
Yes.
these girls are crazy about these men and sick about not being the girl that one for that particular man, as if, God stopped making them. But I just, thought that that was a good point to say that. Like, you right. Sometimes it's less about the man and more about the woman trying to emulate, trying to be, wanting that man to choose her so bad that she's overly infatuated or about the woman. And so I really hope though in this, I don't know how it's gonna happen because girl, these are some funny times that we living in. But I
Yes.
hope that at some point is in Holly to come to her senses. And that may help her with this case. I don't know how it's going to help her in life, but she could really grow from this. If she could see how she was lined up, and position with this thing, I think that she might be able to see the light. I hope so. But if not, God bless her. But that's all I wanted to say. Just a warning to these ladies when these men get the plan like that and they got these friends and or side chicks bothering you, messing with you, going out. You remember that call that she made to tell her this how you know what I'm saying, the type of woman mindset she had. You remember how she called
Mhm.
this girl interrupting her piece to let her know you done left a house coat. And
Yes.
you see what I'm saying? When these
Mm-hmm.
women get to playing with you like that, it's time to
But see,
already set
Holly
the
people
spot.
ain't gonna think that. They don't think that Holly did nothing wrong, and that's the problem. They don't see. They don't think Holly did nothing wrong the day of the shooting, and they don't think Holly did anything wrong prior to that. They think the whole time Holly was messing with Carlos, she was innocent in everything, and can't nobody be innocent in everything.
So, if the auntie, she got a lot of videos and different things out. You know her voice when you hear it. She'll come on the platforms and try. But I don't think it's that. I think they know Holly was wrong. But I think they're trying to protect their family. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a different type of, they present it like this well to do family, but really it's a lot of street there from the top to the bottom. So
Mhm.
they just doing what they can do to protect their family. Kind of like hood money people. You know what I'm saying? Because you can hear it in the eye. We women, come on, man. Confidence and correct when a woman's standing on something and she knows she ain't wrong, as opposed to somebody just saying shit. A lot of times when I hear that lady speak, and you know her, but anybody who listening would know her voice. You know when it's them. You know when Holly called. You can't not. You
Mhm.
can feel it in your spirit. People carry an aura about themselves. No matter what, you know what I'm saying? They don't never lose that aura. They can change looks, change whatever, but they aura, they voice, all that's unique, fingerprinted to them. But when you hear them, it's always manipulative lies, spinning a narrative, or something like that. It's never, no, I'm genuinely, authentically standing in my truth and this, and this, because if it was, we would be able to connect with that as the people, and we would feel that. You hear how they
Right.
play when they call in these shows. Would they'll tell
Mm-hmm.
the host how they lied, and you know the host ain't said that because you've been watching this shit since it kicked off. You've been, I'm excuse me for cussing, but you've been on
Yep.
everybody post. You know all the details. You know this man or this woman ain't said nothing like that. So that's when it becomes, hey, y'all do what y'all got to do. I get you. You protecting your folks until you can't no more. And hey, who am I? I don't know the scope of y'all connection. You ride for your people, but hey, just be willing to take whatever come behind it. And you ain't got to be fake to do it. If you was genuine and real and came out and gave, maybe some real input, maybe people would more so be able to connect with Holly, understand Holly's mindset, and this would go totally different for her. But if
Mm-hmm.
you keep this tough girl, tough guy, appearance up, it may not go that well. So that's all I wanted to say, girl.
Yeah.
Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I might not never pop up on this joint again, but y'all doing y'all big one. Definitely
I
justice
appreciate
for
you,
Romika.
sis.
I hate. I pray for her family. You know what I'm saying out there. And y'all just keep doing what y'all doing and keeping this thing alive, man, because it's important and people are watching and people are feeling what y'all talking about. And y'all ain't spinning no narrative. The people feel it. This
Yes.
didn't get big because of people caring. The people felt it. They connected with it. They understand
And I
what
said that,
happened here.
sis. I said that. I said that. That's how this became big. Because I think that that day that it did happen, I don't think that Carlos thought it was gonna get this big. That little
Mm-mm.
post he made today was the worst day of my life. He probably thought that was gonna just, be on Facebook and that was just gonna go away. Everybody gonna have sympathy for him and oh my God, we here for you. This is so sad. No, baby. No, 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 no. It didn't work the way you thought it was gonna work. That's why you so mad now. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
then
you
you see too, sis, how the narrative is being spent even about baby mothers online right now.
mad.
You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? All things negative. Like y'all, the I can't explain it, but the women know who what I'm talking about, especially those with children. It's ridiculous. I never seen a day like it. It used to be a day where if you dealt with a man, you took everything that came with that man, including them kids, and you made sure that that man stayed on top of what he needed to do. Because you knew a character matter. And if he did yours a certain type of way or hers a certain type of way, if you lay up there and have kids with him, he gonna do yours. All that's out the window. All that's
Yeah.
out the window.
Mm-hmm.
Baby mama is the problem. He can't do nothing for the baby half damn near. You see what I'm saying? All
Yeah.
right. New
Yeah.
day. But it's
I
cool though.
agree. I agree. Things take time. I do believe it's going to see what Nappy Head want. Nappy Head is so evil until he don't want justice for Ramika family. That's what he wants because he's so evil. He's an evil Nappy Head boy, and he don't want justice for Ramika family because he hate that girl. You would think he had a relationship with her because he's so evil towards her. And I just never could understand how could someone be so evil towards a deceased woman or a man, for that matter. It's just, it's sad. It is. It's so sad. A sister touched me when she was preaching for people to stop posting her sister. I have sisters. I don't want anything to happen to neither of them. Yeah. And I think, and I said that I think we said it a while back. Like, just stop posting. Even when he came on my panel that time, if some of y'all can remember in the chat, I said, Nappy Head, stop posting that girl. Stop posting her. The respect of the family, stop posting her. I said that to him. And I think I'm not the only one that a content creator that asked him to stop doing that. And the reason why he don't want to stop doing it, I don't know. I don't know. But it's not, it's just weird as hell to me. Because I've never seen nothing like this. I never seen someone sit and tarnish a deceased person. I never seen nothing like it. Roy D, they need to have his ass locked up too. Yes. And what they need to do, Auntie Fred, is get a cease and desist on his little punk ass. That's what they need. Can someone please help me with buying a coffee? Okay, I'll drop the link for you, sis. I'll do it for you. Because I don't think I have no mods in here, but I can do it for you. Let me get to it. I just don't like it. I mean, it just baffles me. Like, why would you do this to this family? Why? Why would you do this to this family? Keep posting this girl, okay? We clearly see you don't like her. We clearly see that. You don't have to tell us because you're showing us. But at least give the family enough respect to not do this to them. If you don't like her, it's cool. Move the hell on. The family not asking you to love her. The family not asking you to like her. The family is only asking you to respect them and respect her. That's the only thing the family is asking you. That's it. And a person like you can't even give that family respect and stop doing it. Because why? Because something is definitely wrong with you in your head. Yeah, he's a clown. He is that. He's definitely a clown. But his day will come. His day will come, y'all. Don't worry. His day will come. He has zero respect for her family. Exactly, Auntie. Hey, sis, what's going on, girl? What's going on? I was only laughing about it. It was so sad. Sis, hit that link. I gotta ask you something. Hit that link. Y'all, I'm telling you, that live last night really made me cry. Like, literally, it really did, y'all. No lie. I was in tears. I couldn't believe it. When I seen him put that in that chat last night, y'all, that shit hurted my heart. It did. It hurted my heart. I could not believe. Wow. I just couldn't believe it, y'all. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Sexy Ray. Hey, Nikki. Oh, boy. Whoever asked for the coffee link is in the chat. I put it in the chat for whoever that needs it.
Hey, I just
Yeah.
ran across something that
Okay,
the
sis.
auntie is saying. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss D. The auntie, she getting on my nerves. She's talking about people sharing something that I think of one of the supporters had made, and she's making a mockery like, oh, it was a fake march. That means didn't nobody show up. Baby, you not from Chicago, Miss Johnson. It's a lot of people supporting Ramika. And it just blew me. And I be trying not to go there and go on her page and cuss her ass out. Because what is wrong with you? You just as worse as your niece. So that means your niece is sarcastic just like you. Because what do you mean? And then to be talking about her mama, is you cool?
Right. Right.
And then Padre, because now I'm finna say his name. I'm trying to make some phone calls because I know a lot of people too. And it's time to put a stop to him because don't nobody, and I'm trying to do it legally, not illegally, because what he can be stopped because he doing too much. But
Yes.
then this auntie, I'm reading that post. I'm like, what? So I shared it 10 times. What you gonna do?
I just
What
got
you
it.
gonna do?
Yes,
What
I
You
just
was
just
it,
got
y'all?
it.
Tell me what it was. What was it?
oh
Oh
my
my, like
God.
a long ass post. So it says
It's
Oh
long.
my God.
And then I see like she shared Mama Tina. Like, why is you sharing a Mama Tina? She
Yes.
ain't said nothing this whole time. Now you
She
being
has not
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
Now
She
you
don't
being
share.
disrespectful.
Yeah, she don't share your niece. She don't share nothing about your
She
niece.
don't
She
say
all
nothing
she talk
about
about, she
y'all.
don't. All she
Nothing.
talk about is prayers and prayers and prayers on there.
That's
She don't disrespect
crazy.
nobody. But that just show you where your niece get it from.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
all
so
you
Mm-hmm.
true.
showing.
I'm
It
so
just blew me
irritated.
and
I'm not
pissed
gonna
me
lie.
off.
I'm
I
very
am too.
irritated
I
this
just got
morning.
pissed off. Like you gotta
Yo,
be fucking
Shay
joking with
Shay, did
me.
you see the live last night?
Which one?
At Gigi.
Oh,
Yes.
him.
Yes. I just
Yeah.
caught
Girl.
it all this morning. Yes. That shit got me really upset. And then Quadre. Okay, we only gonna say his name one time because I already
Girl,
know
we
how
gonna
you
no,
is, sis.
I don't think I do is say sis, let's say nappy head.
Okay,
Nappy
okay, a
head,
nappy head. The
gay
only
boy.
thing that I really dislike because he gonna come on there and say, "Oh, you want to know what you don't got is Romika." Like
Fact.
that right there. Oh yeah, boy, you trying to be
But he a
like,
different type. Man, I have sons, I have daughters. One of my kids would have did some crap like that and disrespected somebody just as publicly as you was allowed to disrespect this
mm,
woman.
mm,
You're gonna be
mm.
publicly loud and get your back ass back on Facebook and you're gonna apologize to her. You're gonna respect this family. But see, my
Right.
kids ain't cut from that type of cloth. I
Nah,
raised my
nah,
kids.
nah.
But
You
what
gotta
I just
understand
seen,
karma.
man,
Karma,
oh yeah, oh
karma don't
yeah.
play,
Yo,
and
he
karma
was so
don't miss.
mad in that chat last night in Rule. I had to ask the mod to block him.
Man, but what's your
Mm.
point? What we get it.
That's
You
why
don't
I
like
couldn't see his
Romika.
comments.
You get
That
it.
makes
You
sense.
get it. We get
Oh,
it,
you couldn't see
y'all.
the
He
comments
don't.
because me and the
I
mod over there we
could.
cool. So she wasn't in the chat in the beginning, but I did put in the chat. Is the mod in the chat? She came in right after that, and I
Okay,
said,
yeah,
"Lisa,
she blocked him then because I couldn't see none of his chats.
I
Like
saw
none.
him.
I went
yes,
in to
I
go
saw
see.
him. He
yeah, that was you seen him before he
basically,
got blocked, but after he got blocked, you couldn't see him anymore because she
Right,
definitely blocked
right.
him.
yeah, but enough is enough of the disrespect. Like, dude, we get you don't like Ramika. No problem. I mean, she
Nah, he
probably didn't
wanted
like your
Ramika.
ugly ass.
He
No, he
wanted
might have
Ramika.
wanted Carlos. That's who he want. He didn't want Ramika. He wanted Carlos. And he
Oh, you
mad
know
at
what?
Ramika
You
for
might
that.
be on. You might
He
be on to
mad at
something.
when that step to me with it.
Girl, you
Please
may be
do.
right.
Step
She
to
might
me
be
with
right.
it.
No, for real, she might be right. Cause
Please
there's so
step to
much
me.
hate. It's so much
Step to
hate.
me.
Hey,
That's how deep I'm getting with it.
Crazy.
Step to me. Because I be trying to be cordial on here, but you really don't know me in real life. Step to me. Say something about me.
Facts.
Say something about me.
I've
Because
never
what you
seen so
doing,
much hate on a deceased person in my life.
Oh,
and it's
Never.
it's
still just and it's still
disgusting.
justice for Romika. It's
Do you
still
know how
justice
many
for
people
Romika.
I block a day on my travel
Oh
island
yeah.
page?
Yes, I
I
see
can
it.
believe it.
No,
I
but it's
see it.
more since that video. It's more. It's
Yeah.
crazy. I don't even argue with it no more. Just straight block.
Well,
That's
if
what I
what's
told you.
gonna
Don't even argue with
happen?
it. Just block them.
But because this is going so worldwide, I'm so sorry to tell them they gonna push it to the feds.
Yeah, facts.
Y'all
Take it
gonna push
federal.
this case to the federal level because it's too much threats going on social media.
It's
It's
too many
too much.
triangulations in this whole ordeal.
Yes. And if the
Period.
state can't handle it on their level, then guess what? The feds can. Trust and believe. Everything y'all doing is pushing it to the Fed. Y'all
Cause
not
we
even
ain't
making her
stopping.
look innocent. Because if y'all
We ain't
was so
stopping.
nice and so kind, you wouldn't be making the remarks that y'all making about a deceased young lady. But to say something about her mama, I don't respect none of you
I
motherfuckers. None of y'all.
I
And I
just got
said
that.
it.
I just got that like 5 minutes ago.
And I'm
Literally.
saying what I'm saying. I don't respect none of y'all. Because
So the
all y'all
aunt
got a
posted
mama.
something on her page. That what you saying, Travel Island?
Huh, sis?
Man.
Are you saying the aunt posted something on her page?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
something. The auntie.
Yeah,
Holly, her auntie, she posted a long ass,
Yeah.
long,
Yeah. And
long
put
message,
Tina name
and
in it.
then put something on her story. You
Yeah.
see her mama Tina face, like right there.
Yeah.
I just felt total disrespect because
Yeah.
this whole time she
Yeah.
ain't said nothing about you, post you,
Nope.
or your ugly
yeah,
ass niece.
yeah. That lady been silent. That lady been silent as a rock. She haven't said nothing.
Like you
But to
clickbaiting right
disrespect her,
now.
yeah. Now they
You
they
click
they pushing
all
no
all them
travel,
is. This is what I
travel.
noticed, right?
They
Because I be
pushing
sitting back,
buttons.
right? Because I'm blocked off they pages. But I sit back and when I get stuff, my thing is views getting low, right? So they gotta talk about Romika or Lil Los to get some traction. You get what I'm saying? This is
Facts.
their whole ordeal. Tamika too. All of them.
Can y'all hear me?
They is using her
Yes, we
shit
can hear
for
you.
views and clicks and
Yeah,
stuff.
Yes, we
it's
can
This
hear
them
you,
shit
too,
is
This
Mike.
Sweet.
Now.
disgusting.
this
We
this
trying
is
to get
Gretchen.
justice. These motherfuckers over here trying to get a dollar.
How are
This
you all doing?
crazy.
Dang.
Then
We're
you hear on
fine.
the
I'm doing
video
good,
with
sweetie. How are you?
the
I'm doing
video
okay.
with Gigi,
Y'all see me?
you hear that he a
Y'all see me?
deadbeat and he do this shit for
Who's
likes
that
and shit. But
Travis?
I've been felt it. You can tell.
Who's
You
that
ain't gotta be
Travis?
around a motherfucker. You feel me? To feel and tell how a person is. So
Yeah,
it just be
this
Travis.
dumb.
is travel. He
Travis
trying to
All
tell
Allen.
you
y'all
what
on this
Romeo
What
app,
you were
saying.
just saying?
y'all know a
Is this
trifling
This
effort when
this is
y'all see it.
this is
Y'all
this
once
is great.
once a
This
motherfucker
is
talk, you
Gretchen.
already know how they is.
Do
Travel,
y'all
hold
need
on
me to
one
go to
second,
the
y'all?
airport? Do y'all need me to go to the
Huh?
airport and get a round trip right quick?
what?
Do
I'm
I need to
telling
go to
you,
the
I'm so listen. They
do
lucky
I
I
need to
was
go
Travel.
to
listening.
I'm
I'm
gonna
ready to
JFK and
say
get a
go.
it.
round trip?
Listen,
What you
A
Huh?
round
say?
trip for what?
Do y'all
this
need me to
this
get
is
a
getting crazy
airplane ticket
scary.
to JFK and get a round trip ticket to Chicago and back?
This shit is getting
What
And
you
what you do
crazy.
that
trying to
for?
say? Right. What you
For
saying that
nappy
for?
head.
What
But
oh,
nappy head.
oh
Let
Now I'm
Lord.
me
not
give
gonna
him a
lie to you. Life
woman's ass whooping. A
life
old woman's
already
ass
getting him.
whooping.
I ain't gonna need life already getting him. He in the house
Mm,
all day. He
can't
on
go
these
Girl,
outside.
I
platforms
All
all
would
they
day.
do
He
is
don't
stay in
got
the
a
house
life.
and
I
twist
would
that fucking hair.
me as a
Yes.
female, I would beat that nigga drawers in his ass.
Oh,
So where you got to have a needle to pull it out. I'm telling you, I would beat his ass. And for as
Lord.
Carlos, for as Carlos, I dealt with niggas like that. I have had one. I left him alone. I wouldn't allow him to see my baby daughter or
mm,
anything. He
mm,
used to always
mm.
call my phone talking all that noise. I say, you know what, motherfucker, I thought you was standing at my
They
goddamn
gonna
door. I done got him
nasty.
to open my door. Don't call me talking that. No, I ain't never been scared of nothing. I never seen a barilla.
Miss Roy, I'm gonna step
But they
down
want
for
to
a minute.
pick
I got
the
a call coming.
but
Okay,
they
you can
want
come
to
back
pick
up.
the lit women's. Now my baby daughter, she's short. She's 35 years old, but that's a firecracker. Believe it. She do not care. And like I told her, you don't stand by and let no man hit you. You ain't never seen your mama do it. And I
So
have
why is
drove
they messing
from
with the grandma? I mean the mama though. Why is they messing with Auntie Tina?
exactly, exactly. She hadn't
I
Because she
said
have
don't say
no
nothing.
nothing.
idea. I
She,
really feel like
because
it's a
she
clickbait.
because they are still protesting. That's why they messing with her. See, they trying to mess with her to try to pull some of the others out to do something. See, that's what they doing.
Nah, but they not. Yeah, they trying. But I know for
Oh yeah,
sure they want justice. Yeah, they
but
want
see,
justice.
yes, see, that's what Romika family looking for justice. But I'm talking about the ones that keep picking at them.
Okay.
That's why they picking. They trying to pull them out to make some of them do something.
Because somebody
Mm-hmm.
did send me something, and I think the aunt said, "I'm gonna be your voice until you can speak for yourself." That's what the auntie said in one
Exactly.
of her. Oh, y'all seen that too?
And she said, once we get justice, I know you're gonna come to me. That's what she said. She was telling Romika, she said, once we get justice for you, you are gonna come to me. She said, but right now you know not to. because we don't have justice for you. Yes, I
Mm,
looked at that whole thing
mm,
yesterday.
mm, mm.
hmm She said it.
Man, that's
Because
that,
the
see,
sister said
now,
she sees
y'all, we
that.
can understand one thing, and we can all agree on this. We see why Holly is evil because of her family. This was not
Mhm.
no
Right.
overnight shit. Holly always been
Oh, no.
evil, and
No,
her
no, no, no.
family always been evil.
Mhm.
Baby, that comes down the line. That's coming down the pipeline there.
Yep.
This is not
Exactly.
something she just.
Yep. That's
This not
learned.
something she didn't just
That's
pick this up in those streets. This
uh-uh.
because
That's learned at
you know
home.
as a child you'll pick up so much, but as you grow and get grown, you learn to do better.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
That's
for the
how.
ones that want to do better.
Mhm. That's how I look at people now. You fucked up. I know
Yeah,
that you was raised fucked up.
there you
Period.
go. I tell my kids all the time. I say, when you got the age of 25, if you wasn't trying to buy your own home, you let them 35 and 40 catch you, goddamn it, you ain't gonna get one. And I'm not gonna keep opening my door to let your ass in. I'll tell them quick. My daughter would tell you, well, either one of my kids, and I got seven. They'll say, "Oh no, we go to stay at our mama house. We want to hang out." She said, 10:30, you ain't in my mama's house. I tell you, if you let that time catch your ass out there, you might as well stay out there till the sun come up. Cause I'm not opening my door. You are not gonna wake me up out of my sleep to get up to open no door. I'm in the house.
That family got
I
hate
told
in
them,
there.
"No,
They got
Did
hate.
y'all
yes,
see? Did y'all see when she said, okay, so August the 20th, we already know because we seen it. I'm just gonna reiterate it. August the
Okay.
20th, she sent like a video and a text. She said she was tired. He popped up at the school. Why August the 24th, they at a school reunion where her and her sister go to, and this fool done popped up.
okay, but why was he
Why
going
is
on
you
her job?
stalking her,
But why
Carlos?
was why was him and Holly going to her job, just getting them a table when she was at McDonald's, sitting out in the lobby? You didn't order
I
anything to eat, nothing to drink.
I
But baby,
have texts
I
from
would have
people.
bought a pot. I would have bought a pot of hot grease out there and dumped it on both of you. Now I'm gonna be just straight up honest with it. I would have just had to go to jail.
I heard, well, allegedly, I have a text that says Holly and Carlos was sitting outside of her job one day.
Yeah, yeah, but she they came in and got
Hold on, sis, I can't hear you. Is
I
that
think
my phone?
no. I think that was her mic. You breaking up, sis?
But she
Yeah,
said
that's
they
going.
come on her job when she was at McDonald's and got a table and didn't order not even a glass of water.
Oh, that's that day then. Okay, yep. I remember it saying,
Well,
yes,
she said more than
you're correct.
once.
You're correct.
She
Oh,
said
wait a minute.
more
He
than
came to her
once.
job when she used to work at McDonald's.
I believe it was
Yes,
sometime last year.
Okay, got you.
yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But
she
he was
worked a
So
lot.
you
constantly
mean to
going to
tell
her
me?
Worked a
So,
lot.
so,
job.
so y'all trying
Yeah.
to say every job that she worked at, he would come there and do that?
Now that
Yes.
I'm not going to say that,
And then
but
and then
from
it's
the
allegedly saying
like
that he
allegedly,
came
yes,
to
yes,
her job and tried to jump on her boss because he
yep, three
accused the boss
times.
of going with her.
Yeah, three
What?
times.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all telling me some new shit now. Wait.
And that
Yeah,
was
He
when he
went
was
to her.
having
Wait.
Holly
He
he
went to her job and accused her boss of messing with her.
and
yep,
tried to jump on her boss 3 times.
three times. Yep.
So what job was
Accusing
this?
This is her one
they
she
didn't
was
say
at.
what job. But
This was
my
at her
thing
one
is
she was at.
Okay, I
you're
got you.
laying up with a woman, you're laying up with a woman continuously to pick at me. Why in the hell would you come to my job accusing my boss of anything? And she was
Oh
laying up
my
with the
God.
boss. Hey, good for her. But that ain't have shit to do with him. She wasn't using his ass to live with him.
Damn, he
I guess
went to her
everybody say my
job to fight the boss.
yes, yes.
Yeah, it was a couple of times that he went there to fight her too, and they yeah, it's he have been he's the problem. He's the problem. He has been there a couple of times and fighting
No,
her
no, both
But
to
of
let me
where
them,
ask
that
you a
both
question,
of
even her
them
Shay.
the problem.
co-workers had to jump him with Romika.
What?
They
Yes,
had to jump him with her, yes. And they took off and
and
ran because
all of
they was
those,
tired. They were sore
and
from
all of
fighting his
them needs
ass.
to be, and all of them needs to be in court to testify right on along on that case and tell what they have done. And her boss needs saying
You
how many
see?
times he done brung his ass there.
I can't believe this shit. Do y'all
Yeah.
think the family? Do
Oh
y'all
yeah,
think the family got records of all of this stuff? Do y'all think that?
Yeah, for sure.
they got to have it
They
because
got
it's on one of
everything.
the other
Yes.
panels. When you heard that sister said yesterday she got receipts and she'll drop
She
them,
ain't lying.
and the auntie said no, no, no. She said no, 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 don't do that yet. She said you wait till we get justice for Romika
They got
before you
so
drop all them receipts.
man.
They
Yeah,
got
let
a
let,
lot of
let, let
stuff.
court star. Yeah, let court star give it all to the attorney or whoever
Yep.
gonna
I
represent
really,
y'all. Give it to them.
Yep.
I really
Yep.
believe they got. I believe they done gave it
Yeah,
to
they
their attorney.
do. Yeah, they do. And that's why
And I was saying, and
Nappy he
even
got
if
off
that,
the
and then
panel.
I was saying, Rodice, even if their family didn't have the money to get their own private attorney, it's enough of us back in Romika.
It
Even
is.
if we gave $1 a piece, they would
That's
have
what I
enough
said.
money to get any attorney they want to.
I said the same thing. Cause I feel like
Yeah,
they don't, I mean, like, cause in the beginning,
I don't
right?
care if they put 100 damn attorneys on it. They need to
In the
put as many on
beginning,
it as needed.
like like they made the fake the GoFundMe. So I think like the family was already like, eh. But I really feel like if us,
That was that. I believe that was that side doing that to get money up front.
Yeah,
So
it
I
I was
feel
said.
like
glad when
if
Miss Tina
we
came and
did
shut
it,
that down.
it'd be like, it wouldn't be like them asking for money. You get what I'm saying?
Right, facts.
Because
Correct.
all the
Well, Shay,
controversy
do
in the
you talk to
beginning. You get what
anybody
I'm
in the
saying?
family? Do you talk to
Huh?
anybody? Do you talk to anybody in the family?
Yes.
Would like to ask them would they want to do that?
I
Yes.
will. I will ask.
Tell them if they
Yes.
need because if they
Yes,
need a
I
private
will ask.
attorney, we'll come up with that money and make sure they get it.
That's what I promise you.
And
I've
then we
been
can all
think
share it out on our platforms.
yep, yep, yep. I will definitely speak with her and then I'll let you know for sure, sis. Yep. Cause
Yeah.
I feel like if we do it, it won't be like the family accent.
Correct.
Cause I just feel like, from
I
the
mean,
fake
they didn't
ones
even give
again,
them,
oh,
but
why they gotta go
they didn't
fund me
even
like
give
the
Miss Tina,
the
they didn't
family
even give
said?
Miss Tina time to even try to process anything before they coming out top of the GoFundMe,
Right.
and that was wrong. You
It
know, first
was.
of all, you let this lady see can the family bury the child, but they wanted to go ahead and push it up front. You don't do that.
I
But see, it
even
wouldn't have
got
been me
people
because maybe
asking
if it had been my daughter and he was asking, can he come to the funeral? I'd have told him, yeah, bring your ass on.
no, he wasn't
And I'd
allowed.
have told him to dig a hole right next to her because they were gonna drop his ass in it.
Well, he got his ass knocked out at the school, so that's
Look,
why
and
he
I
wanted
believe
to
there was a
hide.
female. I believe there was a female knocked his ass out. I really do. I don't think it was no male.
I don't know.
I think it
That
was
part I
one of
don't
them
know.
females knocked that ass out. And he should have bust the back of his head over on the goddamn concrete.
Facts.
Oh, I'm look, bro. This I
I
mean to
know.
y'all because my voice is deep. Y'all probably think, oh Lord, she mean as hell. No, I'm not. I'm good as gold. But baby, when you push that wrong button, I promise you, I keep that red nose in my back pocket and don't
Ooh.
mind putting it on.
She
I
said I
would put
keep
it
that
on and
red eye.
clown on. Girl, I would clown on the motherfucker's ass in a minute. I'm telling you, especially if you push them wrong buttons. I was
Damn, I
way
can't believe
down.
they messing with Auntie Tina though. I cannot believe they messing with Auntie Tina. That's
I
That don't make
feel
sense.
like
crazy.
that right there, that's trying to start
That
a
just
riot.
that's pushing buttons. That's trying to make that sister and that
Yeah,
auntie come out and that
they trying
cousin.
to start a
And you know
riot.
what, too, Shay? Shay, can you send that to the family member? Let them know that you seen that on Facebook.
Which yes, yeah, yeah, I am. I be sending, yeah, I send them everything that I
I
feel like
am
is
send I
important
am send it
before
to
I post.
send it to send it to their
Okay.
auntie. Don't
Yeah, I
don't send it
will.
to their sister. Yeah, don't send it to the sister because she broken
Nuh-uh.
from yesterday. Send it to the auntie. Because the auntie right now is the only one trying to keep that level head to hold that family together right now. So send it to the auntie. That cousin to tell you, she bout them goddamn streets. She don't give a damn. She'll go and find out whoever in the hell it is. She gonna find you, and we
She
don't
got
need her
other
going to jail.
siblings though, like I speak to, and they like
Okay,
they all level headed for sure.
but
It's
I'm
just
saying right now, but right now,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be nowhere near level headed.
no, they
I
trying,
know.
they trying,
Yes, back
Yeah,
in
they trying.
2012.
yeah, they
Back in
trying for sure.
2012, one of my nephews, he got unalived. Y'all think I'm lying, but he was like a son to me. And my sister was telling me, she said, "Look, I don't want you back the way you was." She said, "Leave it alone. Let the people downtown handle it." Baby, I hit them streets.
Yeah, you got
I'm
to.
talking about I was in Mississippi in a heartbeat patting that motherfucking pavement. When I got there, I paid for me a goddamn 40K. I found one of the little niggas they were talking about. I threw it right beside his head. I said, if I found out you had anything to do with him being unalive, nigga, I'm gonna blow your brains out. That boy stood there and shook and cried. I told, they already done told you about me. He said, yes, ma'am. I said, okay, I'll be back. But I found out later he didn't have nothing to do with it, so I went back and apologized. My sister said, girl, didn't I tell you? I said, you already know me.
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
Mm-mm.
Shay, you
I
doing
ain't
a
for that.
damn good job. You know, you're doing a damn good job.
Thanks, sis. I'm just trying.
You is.
I mean, there is so many people
I'm
toe
just
up
trying to
behind
stay
them.
loud.
That was just
That's it.
Yeah.
wrong.
And what's her
And
name?
people
Truth.
been tuning
I forgot her name. Damn.
travel out.
No, the other lady, Truth something. Damn, I can't remember her name.
Who? Truth? Who? Where? What?
She
On
got a
what?
YouTube channel.
YouTube.
Truth.
I got to
Anybody
see
know
that
who?
person. I don't know.
Anybody know who I'm talking about in the chat? It start with Truth. Truth something. You gotta check her out too, Shay. She be getting
Yeah,
down.
you got to. Yeah, somebody put it in the chat so I can
It's
go.
nothing.
Roy,
Oh yeah, nothing but the truth. That's her channel.
Okay, I
Roy D,
nothing but the truth.
Roy D
No, I
be
need to go
saying
watch
that, and
her.
I don't went. Roy D's been saying that, and everybody names she say, I go and start clicking on them, joining them.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because I
I
yeah,
need
click
to
nothing
out of
but the
follow
one
her,
and go
truth.
to
sis.
the other one. Yes, I go and support them. I can't
I
say
had
what
to
Yeah.
come up here because
I,
it's just a
I
lot.
can't
It's
stay
a
with
lot
Big Boy
every
all the
day.
time.
Like damn, we just
But Big
finding out
Boy, as
how
soon as
much
I wake
crooked,
up,
and then just how more devious these motherfuckers is.
well, you know, Big
Yeah.
Boy, as
Carlos,
soon as
me
he hit
finding
in the
so much
morning,
out about you is crazy.
yeah, honey,
Your
Yeah.
only thing you
character.
got to do is when you sit back and listen. And then, his cousin will come on there, but now he ain't about them streets. He quiet. Man, this man ain't no quiet.
You know what? We all
This man,
covering Mika. We gotta stick together. You know
Facts.
what I'm
yes.
saying? And just try
Facts.
to make
But you
things
remember,
right. You
but
I
know?
Roy
just
D, you
want it to
remember
make
when they were
sense.
saying, you remember
Just
when the
make this shit
cousin was
make sense.
saying that Carlos was all quiet?
On the scene that
Oh,
day.
yeah, he was saying, Carlos ain't like that. He's all quiet. He ain't about them streets. That nigga come out like a vampire. He coming out at night doing his dirt.
Yeah, he ain't
He
quiet.
is about, he is about them streets. And that so-called rap shit he call himself doing, when he come out by the garbage can, he need to drop that shit.
I
Shay,
ain't
I'll
gonna
tell
He
you
need
lie.
to drop, girl, he need to drop that
He
shit
got
in the
mommy
garbage.
issues for sure.
He need to drop
He
that
got
shit
mommy
in the
issues
garbage
for
because
sure.
you don't even understand what the hell he's saying. Then he repeating the same shit. Man, put that shit in the garbage. He not even talking about
Shay.
what done went on in his own life. He ain't gonna make it nowhere with that. Nowhere. You
And did
think
you
I'm
hear
lying?
Meek?
And the
She
other
bust
girl,
him
Whenever,
Shay,
out.
what's her name? Shay, what's her name? Tina? Tina? Not Tina. Nina. Is that her name, Nina?
Yeah, Nina.
Okay, I like her commentary too.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I like Nina too.
whenever y'all have some spare time, and I know you can't get it now off of YouTube, but he's on YouTube. And my nephew, the one I'm telling you about, he was an upcoming rapper before he got on the live. His name going to be on there as Fire Breathing Dragon, Tim Steele.
Repeat
And
that.
I'm talking about
Jealous.
it's
Yeah.
going to be Fire Breathing Dragon, Tim Steele. And believe it or not, he
And you know
had
what?
some of
It's so hard,
everybody.
y'all, to get to Nancy Grace. It's hard to get to Nancy Grace. I don't
Yeah,
know
What,
I
what to do.
know. I see. It
but
is
what do you have to go on through? CNN
all
or
of it for
somebody?
real.
To Nancy Grace, I don't know. She
I,
said people
also,
have been tagging
too,
her.
I was thinking.
See, I know she used
Oh,
to be on
somebody came in. She
CNN.
want to talk.
No, she's on YouTube too.
You talking about Truth
Okay,
Be
but I know
Told?
she used to be on CNN.
Oh, true. Huh?
I think it might be Truth Be Told.
Truth be told,
You know
okay, it
what?
could
I
be.
think I follow her
Yeah, she's on
Yeah, and
YouTube.
on
Yeah,
And
YouTube,
she
right?
dropped some. She dropped some good
Cold
jewels
Piece
too.
is good.
Why we can't hear
Yeah,
you,
Cold Piece
sis?
is good.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yes,
Shay. Maybe
Hello?
she. Yeah, can you hear me, Shay? Can you hear me? Go down and come back up. Maybe it's your phone, cause
it
I
might
can
be
hear
a mic.
you. Yeah, cause I can hear her.
Yeah, because mine kept doing it, but you couldn't for me. I don't know what was going on with this crazy thing.
Yeah, cause I can
I had
definitely.
went
I
in
can
the chat
hear
and
her.
started writing. I'm like,
Just come back up, Shay. It probably was your mic.
talking, yeah.
But Lord,
But I'm telling you, and I was like they was out of Memphis or else out of the Delta on the outside of Memphis. And when they wanted to learn more shit back in the day, they used to always run to Chicago. And then most every one of them that tried to run back down south with it, they ended up getting killed before they got there good. Because them boys wasn't having it.
mm-hmm.
And I bet you if you start checking into some backgrounds there and ask them, okay, where you from? And I bet you they're gonna give you somewhere on the outside of Memphis. They're gonna tell you
Yes.
that's where they are originally from. And I'm like, oh shit, really? You come up
Okay,
and
you back, sis?
Yeah, I'm back. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened, so I had to come back in.
Yeah. And Brittany, if you in the chat, Brittany, could you drop her channel in the chat? Cause
Clock
she got
that
some,
T
yeah,
with
she
Shay.
got some good time content. I love her content.
Or truth be
well, I
told.
don't know what to do
Yeah.
with it for that
Truth be
name
told,
there.
right?
But I was telling
Easy
you,
wife. Easy
y'all
wife.
stop
Can you hear me?
mentioning.
Hello.
It probably went
Hello.
out on hers too.
Oh Lord, everybody mic going off. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, because
Truth
mine
But
had
y'all
went out,
stop.
so
Brittany.
I left and came
Her
back in.
page is Truth Be Told. The lady, the young
I think
lady.
I think I follow her.
Pull it up for me, sis, and make sure I got the right content creator. Pull it up.
Okay, hold on. Let me go on
Okay.
my iPad.
I'll
But
try to
y'all mentioning that evil boy name in y'all mouth because evil have been known to jump from one person to another. Just give
Can I
him a
go out and come
name.
back in? Or would it take me out of here?
I don't even know, sis.
Because my iPad right here is dead. Okay, hold on.
But Rogers, yes, I be listening to you all the time.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, honey. I said, let me go ahead and give her something. You know, that was last week, I think, and I did cold piece. I said no,
Oh,
because I be
thank
listening
you.
to their channel. Yeah, I say I might as well, you know. Because I be
Is it
sure listening to it.
Nancy Grace is good, but not for Nancy Grace is good, but not for us. Why you say that? I think Nancy Grace would do good on this case.
I think so too, because it's a lot to look into. It's so much going on with this case. I mean, she'll have a lot of damn digging to do the shit they done over the months. Well, they started back the way I'm getting it way back last year, making plans of what they was gonna do to Romika.
Yeah, I think Nancy Grace would do good on this. I'm telling you. I really believe she would do good on this. Yeah, I think she would. I think she'll be a good candidate for this case. I
But I
always
mean, there's no harm,
okay. Her
no
channel
harm
is
in
nothing
asking.
but the truth. That's what it is. It's nothing
And
but
I
the
don't
truth.
think, Raw D, I think it would be no more than right than to ask her. You know, she might can recommend somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna. I got her link, sis. I'm gonna drop it. Okay, that's her link right there, y'all. If anybody want to follow her, y'all can follow her. She have good content too. She covered this case too. I found this, Shay.
I think most of one of you all are following it, but some of them is following it for the wrong reason.
Yeah.
You know, and if you all not on, sometimes I'll just scroll and I get in one and I stop. You know, for a few minutes, and I'm like, is OG be saying, you know, sitting in the bushes for a minute. And when I started hearing this certain female the other day, I'm like, she's all for Holly, you know.
Yeah.
And then she the one came out and said,
I
well,
found her,
the
Shay.
whole family.
Yeah, I just followed her. I
She
mean, I've been
she was
following her. I'm
saying,
sorry. So yeah, you're right.
she said, she said the family already done seen the video, so they already know what happened that morning. And I was like, no,
No,
the
they
family
couldn't have
hadn't seen
though.
that video from that podcast. They only seen the video what everybody else been saying, you know, online. And she wanted to come out and say, oh no, that's a lie, and baby. When she singled me out, I like to lost it. I said, no. I said, they are. I said, Roy Diesel, I'm already tell you, don't argue with these people. Just get the hell on away from them. So I just left the page and kept going. So then she come back and she tagged me again. Because, you know, you can see it when you're scrolling through YouTube. You can see who done gave you a okay or hard or whatever. So I clicked back on it. I said, don't you never single me out no more. I say, you got your belief and I have mine. I said, and I know they hadn't seen no video of that. Because ain't no police officer showed it to them.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, they seen it. They know what it is. I don't know why they don't come out and just let all of y'all know the truth. Girl,
Yeah,
go
but on
sit
the
down.
police scanner, it said
They said they didn't have anything.
they didn't have nothing. They didn't see nothing at that time.
But at the time they were, did you hear him this morning on a big show when he said they were trying to knock something over next to White Castle? I'm like,
Oh
what?
yeah,
Why not?
yeah.
I say, why in the hell would they send them next door to the damn hamburger place?
Oh, you saw the videos that Keys did?
Yes, this morning he was going off this morning
Yeah, he
when
was
he had
irritated
nappy
too.
head up there
I just think
with
everybody was
crying and
irritated
shit.
this morning.
Ooh, he was pissed this morning. I'm talking about he was cursing hard this morning. Now he usually
Yeah,
curse,
he was talking his
but this
shit.
morning,
Yeah,
girl,
he was
this
talking his
morning,
shit.
I'm talking about he was pissed, especially when he
Wow.
found out about the $500, and you going trying
Oh,
to
wait a
fight
minute.
this girl,
Hold on.
boss.
I'm glad you said something about that. Because somebody just asking me about the $500 in the chat, and I
Yeah,
didn't respond because I don't know. What's going on with the $500?
he tried to
He paid
pay
somebody
somebody.
$500 to find out what was Romisha's address. But
Wait,
I
hold
came
on.
back and I
Hold
asked,
on. Hold on.
girl,
Hold
you
on.
need to play his video this
I
morning.
got the video pulled up right here. Y'all want me to play it?
Yep.
Cause
You
god
need to play
damn,
him from this
'cause
morning,
I was out this
and you
morning, so
gonna see.
I missed a lot.
But you gonna see he pissed.
Hold on, let me get it up on this thing. God damn,
Get that up
500,
there.
500
Cause he so pissed. Yes, but if Rhodes, if you remember, Carlos was talking about the other day about he had gave this nigga $500 and he needed to bring him most of his money back because he ain't did shit for him.
Go finish
He
watching
couldn't leave
Los
because he had
Draws.
that ankle
This your boy
bracelet
Big
on.
Keys, Keys Against the World. If y'all don't know
Yeah,
what's
hold
going
on.
on or what's
I think
going
it's
wrong,
coming up now.
for
Let me
one,
see.
how did he go from this crying like a little bitty bitch to all of a sudden now telling the family, you know what y'all don't get? Romika. That was some crazy shit to say for real. Like out of order type shit. Now that's the most out of order shit I heard since covering this case.
Fact.
And then the other content creator acted like she was calling Romika phone and she was dead type shit. It was crazy work. Now, if y'all know who did that. That was crazy.
Who did
These
that?
top two. When he told the family
Holly,
Girl,
yesterday, you know what
I
you don't
don't
get?
know.
Ramika. And when that lady called
alleged,
Ramika phone,
alleged
faking like it
Holly.
was Ramika phone, but her phone was ringing. And she was like, oh yeah, I forgot she did. It was some crazy.
That was
However,
allegedly
right,
Holly.
I want to read this passage from y'all from the great Los. This is the Loso's Way, verse 1, chapter 1. Stalker is crazy to me. I didn't know her number or address. For one, you didn't know her number or address. That would imply that you know now, type shit, or you found out at that time. I didn't know her number or address. And on August 20th, if y'all knew what she did before she recorded me, y'all would be like, for real? But moral of the story, I went up to her job and told her boss on her because she's supposed to been on the clock. I love her, but she used to be on my ass. Now he admitting to stalking
Now what the hell he got to
because
do with
according
her
to the
being at work?
job, and from what I'm hearing, you tried to fight the manager at the job 3 times because you thought he was messing with Ramika. Type shit. That's what I'm hearing.
Told you.
You know what I'm saying? According to what I'm hearing, the word on the street is you went up to that job and tried to fight that manager 3 times because you thought he was messing with Romika, which is crazy work for real, for real. Out of all the shit you did, she can't get a little fun on the side. That's crazy work. However, y'all, what's crazier is this is 2 months after, less than 2 months for real, after Ramika told the judge this in open court on a Zoom call with Holly Scary. She said, oh, yes, she went on social media and spread rumors saying my son has boys, that she knows where I work, that my car is broke down. I had to inform my job that someone of her nature might appear. Crazy work, right? Crazy. So she had to inform her job that Holly Scary might appear, right? Now this June 18th. 2 months later, less than 2 months later, he go up to the job. That's some odd shit. We dealing with some odd shit. Ramika warned the courts before her death of the steps that was going to happen before she said that Holly was trying to go up to the job to the point she had the job, the nature of her. She said she was on social media slandering her name, spreading rumors. We know that's true. Said her son had boils. She felt she was in danger from fucking with her. Next thing you know, he finished the job. He go up to the job. He whatever Holly Scary was trying to do, he tried to do August 20th. To the point where Mika had to say this. She was scared. She told the court she was scared of her, right? And said that he said Holly was malicious. August 20th, she said, I'm tired. I'm not finna keep being scared. September 8th, you get her pulling up to them on the street, across the street from the son's school. Never forget that. She done being scared at the son's school. She said, I'm not finna keep being scared. This is at the son's school. The day that she died, she was still at the son's school. Across the street. You still in the vicinity. So why was she scared at the Sun school in the first place? She didn't say, I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of being scared at my house. She posted the picture of him at the school. Is y'all fucking crazy? Is you fucking crazy? Then she notified the courts that her job wasn't safe. So who's to say it would have stopped at that across the street from that school? Who's to say? It was early. It probably was going to be a witch hunt for Romika. She could have went to Ross. They was going to go to Ross or try to be at the Ross. She could have went to the job. The next step was the job. We don't know what the fuck was in their head. What was the motive? Detectives look for motive. Romika had her work clothes on. She was on her way to work. She just dropped her son off, type shit. She had wrote the lit note, right? Los was on his way to the gym. Only person who missing a motive is Holly. Because he was on his way to the gym. He didn't say he was on his way to the gym with you.
Hey, Creisha, thank you. I appreciate you for sharing me.
So what
thank
the
you.
fuck was you doing across the street from the Sun school in Romika area? If you were scared, you had an order of protection of her, a no contact order, but you were in all the places where contact could happen.
Mm-hmm.
For all you know, Romika was about to go get us some catfish from Sharks before she went to work. Get her early lunch type shit. Crazy word, but this your boy Big Keys against the world in open court. And well, technically it was on Zoom. They never met each other. It was on Zoom. They still had never met each other until September 8th. It was on a Zoom call. A Zoom call. They never met up until September 8th. Now you have the last time that you had a conversation with this lady, your son was threatened.
Everybody mute for a minute. Everybody mute until we finish. Everybody mute.
The last time you had a conversation with this person, your job was threatened. So the point you had to inform your job of Holly. When you see her in person, everything collapsed. And everyone is where they're supposed to be. It don't matter if Romika pulled up or drive past. She's her son's school across the street. So that's why she was there. It don't matter. Type shit. She was there because her son's school across the street. As long as her son's school across that street, she could be in that area. Especially if she unknowingly, meaning she did not know Holly was in the area. Remember that word. Unknowingly. Unknowingly is a big ass word in courts. Because you can unknowingly do something. Type shit. So yes, Romika probably pulled up unknowingly, not knowing Holly's in a car. She talking to Los. Holly pop out the car. Boom. Is y'all fucking crazy? Is y'all fucking crazy? If Romika knew that girl was in town from September 6th to September 8th, why pull up that day? Friday still, Saturday, September 6th was a Saturday type shit. She could have said she was taking Lil Los to go eat at the burger point down the street. She could have been getting a smoothie from the bar, some shit. It was all sorts of excuses she could have made to go over there. September 8th comes, she dropped her son off at school. He had to go to school. He was on his way to the gym. What the fuck was she doing? This your boy Big Keys against the world. I'm up out of here.
Shay, come back up, boo.
I hope y'all know that, right? The girl said she's scared for her job. 2 months before this nigga come up to the job. 3 months before she died.
I knew that was her job when he was standing right there.
You do the math.
I knew that was her job.
Type shit.
Worldwide terror
Chi-town veteran. My swagger go. Okay. Come on. Yeah, okay. I knew that was her job that he posted. I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she back. Let's see.
You
I
guys,
knew that was her job. I thought somebody had said at first that was her uh the school or something where little Los went.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, that man crazy, y'all. That
Yeah,
man
when I
is crazy.
heard that last night, it hit me in my gut when that boy said that. But I don't think the sister and the aunt, I think it went over their head because the sister was talking and she was really going at him. And he said that. I could not believe it. I could not believe that boy said that. How dare you? This girl is grieving her and he said it. I know what you don't have. You don't have Ramika. I had to rewind it and I recorded it to make sure I heard what he said.
Girl, you heard him right.
That was awful.
It was. You heard him. You heard nappy head right, child.
Oh
You
my
heard him
God.
right.
That's a demon.
I said that.
Mm-mm. I could not wait till today to get on here to tell y'all that. I tried. It was someone on Queen. Someone I was trying to get on her thing. Did y'all hear this boy say this? Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm.
He said it.
Mm. I ain't gonna lie. When he said that, I started crying. I ain't even gonna lie. That shit
Mm-hmm.
broke my spirit. I ain't gonna sit here and hold y'all. Like
Mm-hmm.
that shit really broke my spirit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Trav Allen, you backstage again? You already on stage? Trav Allen, can you hear me?
Mm-mm. And the aunt and the sister did say that Lowe's pay somebody $500. Try to get somebody $500 to tell where Ramika live. They should said that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, Trav Allen, I need you. Are you here with me? Oh man, Trav Allen, come back because I need you, girl.
Mm.
Hold on. Hello? Trevor Allen, are you there? Hello? Well, she upstate. She up here. Maybe
Is
she
she?
just not. Yeah. So, well, let me just ask y'all because she can't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
So, who paid who $500?
Lowe's paid someone. He tried to pay someone $500. That's what the sister and the aunt said last night.
Okay, so I missed that part before I came on because I didn't know Gigi was live and said one of my moms hit me up and said Gigi live and I
The
went over
hell,
there.
why I can't hear?
Trevor Allen, can you hear me? Turn your device off and come back up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see you. Let me see something. Hold on, y'all. Because I see you. Can you hear me, Tribal? She may have to drop down. Because someone put in the chat and let her know to drop down and come back up. Tribal Allen, go up. Yeah. Tribal Allen, go down and come back up. Yeah, just go down and then come back up. Yeah, then come back up. I'll let you back up. So they saying that Carlos tried to pay somebody $500 to
Mm-hmm.
find Ramika when Ramika moved to her new house.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure did. Yes, he did.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. So he was trying his best to find out where she lived. He didn't have a phone number or her address, and he paid someone $500. And the sister said she know a whole lot of stuff, and she got a bunch of videos. She said she ain't finna show them till it all come to the light. She said
Now I want to see what Nappy Head say about that.
Mm.
Do Nappy Head know that? What he got to say about that?
He went on then. I think he had went out then. I think because Gigi dropped him after he said that. I think Gigi heard him, but I don't think the sister and the aunt, because the sister was talking, and then I could not, Roy, I'm serious. I could not believe that boy said that. I really couldn't. Of all things, I know what you don't have. And he said, you don't have Ramika. And she was talking. The sister was going there because she had never talked to him. So she said, I want to talk to him. Let him come up. Let him come up. So then that's when she let him come up, and then they just went at it. He talking about, why y'all lying? You lying. So she said, I don't have to lie about anything. You don't have to lie about anything. Man.
You know what? I think the people that's covering Ramika shouldn't allow him on their panels anymore.
I don't think so either.
I can't run people panels and tell people how to run their panel and what to do. I just feel like no, because he's a gaslighter. We all see that. I seen that when he came on mine, but I just let him get his little shit off and talk, and it is what it is. But like I always say, and like my mama taught me, you can listen to people, but that don't make you believe them.
That's right.
Okay, I learned that from my mama. I learned that from the best. Okay,
I'm finally here. Thanks.
Okay, Trevor Allen. Now, Carlos paid somebody $500 to go find Ramika. Girl.
Yep.
So let me ask you a question. So the person that he paid went back and told the family?
Yep. Went back and told the sister.
That's right.
Wow.
He was doing some crazy-ish.
Yes, he was.
No, go on and say crazy shit.
Okay, Grace. Okay, good. Crazy shit. Because no, he was obsessed. He was obsessed.
Damn.
Then you heard the sister say she was with a man that loved her and treated her good. And he was mad.
Yep.
I told you, them type of men right there, they get mad. They don't know how to take rejection.
Yeah, he didn't have that owner. When you young, you go through that young stage where you kind of naive, but once you start becoming, like more of a woman, you won't change. That's what she was searching for. She started finding herself. She started knowing her worth. And his sorry ass was just the bottom of the barrel. I don't know what she saw in this bitch ass.
And then the aunt was saying that everybody was getting on her because she was kind of like taking up for him, but then he wouldn't call her or nothing. And said, then she knew that something was up.
They kept trying to tell her in public, like, yeah, he said he been trying to call you, but I know he a liar. He lied on me and said I blocked him, and I didn't block him. That's small. That's very small to lie about. So I know you lying about the big shit.
That's right.
Damn.
Just like he lied on the auntie and said he didn't text her and call Nappy a goofy. Yes, you did. How she's going? How she's going to make up some text messages,
right?
Or a DM? She's not. We gotta teach y'all how to do that, and we don't even know how to do the AI. I don't. I'm still trying to learn.
Yeah, because I don't know how to do that shit neither.
Listen, y'all had to learn the Facebook, how to work TikTok. Y'all not internet savvy like that. Y'all learning still. So how she gonna learn? How she gonna know how to? Man, that man is crazy.
Yes, he is.
So did Carlos ever know that the sister found out that he did try to pay somebody the money? Did Carlos ever know?
I believe so, or probably not, because she know a lot of shit. Like, that's her sister. Yeah. That's her sister.
You said she know a lot.
That's why I need these other motherfuckers to shut the fuck up, because how you gonna argue with her sister?
That's right. And then she said she got a lot of videos. She said
I
she,
know she do.
she said
Yeah,
she got
she
a lot
did.
of videos. Mm-hmm.
What y'all? I mean, not us, but them. So what y'all think she lied about that? She'll shut all you motherfuckers up for real.
That's right.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And when she said that part about the $500, I wasn't on the live thing because I told you I didn't get a notification for Gigi last night for some reason. But one of my moms hit me up and said, you know, Gigi live, and I'm like, oh shit, let me go over there because I was just laying
Man,
there looking at the TV. I was trying to see, you know, I was looking at the votes and stuff like that. That's why I was looking at the news.
then you're a deadbeat. Then you're a deadbeat.
Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't really doing nothing for Lil Loaf like he said he was.
No, we found
No,
that out. But you
no,
want to know what though?
no,
To be honest with you,
Oh my God, y'all!
no,
I know these
no.
Oh
type
Lord!
of
And,
men
and he been
though.
posting old videos and old
Yeah,
pictures and stuff. Yeah,
yeah,
they're not recent.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
People be in my DMs and trying to argue with me like, how you know he not with his son? Because I know
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all
they
that
old
shit is
pictures.
old.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but one of my supporters sent a picture of me, and I was like, "Oh, that's old child. He ain't with her. He ain't with that
Man,
baby." I
that's
said,
for
"That's old." She said,
clickbait.
"Oh, okay." I
Clickbait.
said, "That's clickbait."
Mm-hmm.
That's a clickbait.
Yep.
I wish people like just really sit back and watch Carlos and watch how he moves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And
When
they
he
said
first
all this
started
stuff.
this, like when this first started, he was at like 6K, 9K followers, and it was probably lesser than that. Now he almost at 30K.
Yep.
So you talking about people that's out here, you talking about like, us and the CCs and everybody else, but you doing it too for clickbait because they coming to follow you too.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Yep.
So it's like, come on, y'all, let's call a spade a spade. You sending Q all that shit. We already knew it, but her sister confirmed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see. She confirmed a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
She don't even know you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that $500 just took me the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know who
And
this
that's
person is. I'm gonna let him up and keep my hand on the swivel right here. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay, hi.
hi. How are you?
I'm
I think something wrong with your mic, man.
okay. Something is wrong with my mic.
Okay, I
It
can hear
says
you
it's
now.
not. Well, this is my first time ever coming. This is my first time ever coming on stage. But I've been following just like you guys.
Mm-hmm. It's going in and out. Your mic is going in and out.
Hello.
Yeah, because I had to turn my phone off and turn it back on and come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay. You might have to go down, come back.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So damn, I done lost my train of thought, sis.
Me too.
So I
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This
Because
is
I wanted to
mind
jump
blowing.
in and
It's
say this
mind.
about Carlos is that I knew he was gaslighting everybody about his kid when he made
hey
that post
David.
that if you would give me if I had little Los, he wouldn't have to worry about his birthday.
Mm,
And
Mm,
because it doesn't matter whether you have him or not, he shouldn't have to worry about his birthday. You're his
mm.
father. You
Come
should be
on.
taking care of him,
Come on.
paying, sending money over there, whether you can see him or not. That
Come
is
on.
the
Right.
duty of a father.
Right.
A father should make sure their child can eat before they eat.
Fact.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just straight gaslighting. So anything he posts
Go over there.
about his sons
Go over
is
there.
always
Be over there.
gaslighting. It's
And
for show.
and
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like it's for clicking views too, because the nigga really
So
don't
I
give a
just
fuck.
wanted to step up and say
Because
that
if he
about
did,
Carlos when you
he'd
ladies
be
were saying
here
that.
with her son. You don't go fuck. You showing it.
I can y'all listen. I just can't get over that
Can y'all hear
goddamn
me?
$500. I cannot get over he ask somebody to go find Ramika for $500. Now
Yes.
see, he wasn't gonna tell nobody that shit. Now you see how that shit came to surface?
Miss D, yes, you can get over that $500 because you called it. You said he was a complete, absolute narcissist, and that proves it.
Yep.
You
Facts.
called it
Yeah,
since
you
day
right.
one. You called it since day absolute number one. You've been calling this man a complete narcissist on
Look,
your panel every single day,
it
and
just
that
kidding.
$500 is
Reality
just
is hitting
on
her.
top. Like it's just the icing, cherry on top. Bing.
Reality is hitting her.
That shit damn
Woo.
sure is.
I don't know
Yup.
what's going on.
That shit damn sure is hitting me. Yo, I said $500. Now he wanted to find that girl that bad. Lord
Yeah.
Jesus, help my soul.
Yep.
But that
Yeah.
proves that narcissist thing, all of the stuff you've been saying is coming to the light, is
Yep.
showing that you were
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
without even, reading this man. You read him without reading him, and it's just coming to light, coming to light, coming to light.
Right.
You just felt it from the video. I feel like we all felt it. Just
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
something wasn't right.
Mm-hmm.
It just
Yeah.
looked it weird.
Yep.
And then the second video, it just
Mm-hmm.
looked like a movie. I was waiting for the cameras to just say cut because the way it was just no emotion, no nothing. Like you ain't never knew this person. Like
Exactly.
y'all ain't never laid in bed with each other for 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
9 years, 10 years. I
Yep.
listen, you know her semi more than her family do on a whole different type of level. You got a more of a connection to her that nobody got. And you mean to tell me that you sat there and poked at her like she was a try me button?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I
That was
started peeping that nigga Shay when that nigga on that crime scene and he did
listen,
all that movement and shit and
weird.
then call that shit was just weird as hell to me. I'm like, nah, something ain't right with this shit here. And I had to dig more into the story.
You
Mm-hmm.
got to look at his eyes, how he keep his face, his eyes keep like going. I was just seeing, I was just disgusted,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn.
nervous. He didn't know what to do.
And then this was it the sister of the aunt said that he can handle two women because he done it before. It happened before. He handled two women's arguing or whatever, but he couldn't handle uh that girl and Romika. It was something to that fact that he done it before. So how come he couldn't handle it? They thought that he was gonna protect their niece and sister. Man, that bastard right there, right there.
Are you back?
Yes.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
what you gotta say, baby?
Oh, okay. Hi guys. No, I said I've been following since the beginning as well, and I just been like down in the chats and stuff like that. But I've been on Nina Travel. So
Oh, thank you.
hey, yeah, I'm the young lady that got in touch with the reporter, the Chicago reporter.
Oh, okay.
That's me,
Yeah.
yeah. So, but last night I was on too, but I had caught the replay, and I was like, man, when they let that boy up there, I was like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
please, Gigi, don't let that boy up there. But Nick wanted him to come up there so she can release what she said. When I tell you, when she was going off, I don't think Gigi dropped him down. He dropped himself down
He
because he
did.
couldn't
He
handle it. He
did.
could
He
not
couldn't
handle it.
handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He did.
He
He
Mm-hmm.
couldn't
Oh,
handle
okay,
it.
okay. So y'all think he dropped himself. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
do.
Yeah,
dropped
he
I
did.
do.
himself
I
down.
felt that. She's
He
absolutely
dropped
right.
himself down.
Because
He
first he
dropped
was in the chat.
himself down.
First he was in the chat saying stuff. And then he said, well, won't you come up here? And he did. Mm-hmm.
But see, he in
Why y'all
everybody's chat.
lying?
He in everybody's chat. And then what I don't like is because he takes this for a joke.
It did he do?
That's it. It's all about money. It's all
Yep.
man. I can't. He
Yep.
just
The
irks my
views.
last nerve. Yeah, I
That
can't.
He's a
hurted me. That
nobody.
hit
You
me.
can tell that he's a nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He
Cause
was
I
one
even
of
said
those
that to
ones.
Key.
He's a yes man. You
Mm-hmm.
I
know,
was like,
like
And
them
mm.
people in the hood where they be like, go get the swishers, you go get the soda, you go get the
mm-hmm.
drink, you go get he's the yes man.
Mm-hmm. And they
He
said everything that he posted, the pictures, the video, all of it came from Carlos.
I mean,
It
for
had
sure.
to. Where
I
else
Because
could it have been
Carlos is
from?
behind every video. It's
everyone.
like, come on. Like, they
Mm,
But
crazy.
there's one thing that I want to say, and I wish I could have said. Well, I mean, I inboxed Drika. So Drika has all the correspondence from the TV reporter. And this was all God sent, guys. I mean, literally when I got up and I turned on my Facebook, she was giving a testimony about her
mhm,
life. And so I was like, the Holy Spirit was like, what can happen? Just go ahead and inbox her. When she responded, and this was like 5:34 in the morning, because
yeah.
I'm in Grovetown, Georgia. So, and I think Chicago was 1 hour behind us. And when she responded, man, I went in. I sent her the flyer, I sent her everything. And so she was like, she was gonna send it to her team, see if her team could get on it. She said she heard about the story, but she wasn't reporting on the story. But
Mhm,
she said she was gonna see what the updates were. And so then she came back because I was just sending her stuff. And then she came back and she was like, you know what? Hopefully I can get somebody out there. So I had already knew Drika was handling everything. So I sent her everything so
That's good.
she could take it from there, you know. So I
Okay,
was like,
that's
hey,
good.
here you
Yep.
go. Yes. So
Yeah.
she's gonna take it from there. But in Nina's chat, for me, my opinion, Carlos had too much leeway, and I think he thought that he could just do whatever because he kept showing up. He
mhm,
kept showing up when he wasn't even welcome.
Right.
But because they knew him for so long and they believed, in him,
mhm,
they just let him stay.
Yeah.
mhm,
But that definitely right there, that's that snake. He a snake.
Just
mhm.
not knowing what type of like real person he is, the vendetta he really he was so obsessed towards that. I feel like it grew towards hate at the end.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Especially when she started doing her own thing and
Fuck.
take care of herself. Mm-hmm. So he never took care of that baby. Never did for
But you
that.
know
He
what?
said
He didn't even
help
he
her
didn't even
shoes.
want Holly.
Yeah.
It was like Romika, she wasn't trying to be his enemy. She just wanted to have a cordial relationship with him and
With the
just deal
baby.
with your son. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because why he gonna, and this is what Drika put in the text. Why he going to text Romika or call Romika while Holly in the hospital and ask Romika, do she think the baby look like him?
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a
Mm.
minute. What you just say?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna get it and send it to Travel so Travel could see. I'll screenshot it. It's in there. We was all just going in the chat.
He asked
And Drake,
Ramika how did Holly baby
while Holly was in the hospital, did she think that that baby looked like him?
And then
now,
he
now,
tell
now you know
Romika.
what?
When I
Let's
tell
pause.
y'all the family
Let's
got so
everybody
much stuff,
okay.
he need to
But
just
see,
Everybody
yeah.
pause right there. Now, what the fuck have I been telling y'all from day one from this story? That
mm-hmm.
how that
Carl.
Carlos was in the middle of all this shit
Yes.
between
Mm-hmm.
Holly
Yes.
and Ramika, while
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Holly was so obsessed over
Re-
Carlos until
Yep.
she could not see that for herself.
Self.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
it's shame on Holly
Mm-hmm.
that her family did not sit and have a woman to woman talk with her
That's
as
right.
they should have and let her know this is the shit that some men do to keep shit going.
Going.
Yep.
And
And
that's
I'm gonna
why
tell you
Holly get
like
on
this.
that never ever ever. And she said, I never be a bitch want to see somebody ask the father to see his other baby or something. She said that's why she says that
Mhm.
because
But you
he
know what
went
I
back
got
and
out of
told
that? But
Holly
you know
something
what I got
different.
out of that? When she was doing all of that, we
Mm-hmm.
all as
Still
women,
okay.
we know as women when a
Mm-hmm.
man is doing something, you ain't got a man totally, and when he's still messing with his ex, and you
Yes,
know. So
you
when
know.
she did all of that, she
Mm-hmm.
knew that that man still wanted that girl.
Exactly.
Well, not to call Ramika a girl,
Exactly.
but you know what I mean. She knew.
She knew. She knew.
So therefore, if with everything that's coming out that Carlos has been messing and obsessed
Mm-hmm.
with Ramika to the day, and I'm gonna say it, he took her out of here because he took her out of here just like
Yep.
Quadeja did.
Yep.
All the
Mm-hmm.
way up until that day. So it's
Sure did.
literally all the stuff that the family has There's enough proof to put him away,
Yep.
and Holly could
Yep.
not
Away.
take it. And if Holly actually really went it wherever they took the baby that Friday, and he went out or whatever, and she sat in her car, and hypothetically, what if Ramika made that left because she was going to work to get on a highway? So people need
That's
to
right.
stop saying that other crap. Made that loop, and she seen the vehicle, and she want to know like why you here, whatever. I don't think personally, I could be wrong because nobody knows, that she did not see
Holly.
Holly.
I'm
She
with
Listen,
only
you.
seen
I'm
can
with
I
you
him.
on
just
that one. I'm with you
can
on
I
that one.
can I just add something to that? How would a person who never seen like nobody know what their car looked like? So you're
That's
absolutely
right.
right.
That's right. I'm with you. I think she didn't know that Holly was
She's
there because
absolutely
And
if
right.
you
Holly
listen
was
to the
sitting in that
witness,
car, and she was pissed off
Mhm.
because if you look at everything that happened up to there, didn't they just
mm-hmm,
say that he had Amir at like some CVS or something?
Conviction, yeah,
He
like a
was with him
conviction
the
type thing.
whole time. So
Yeah.
what issue was she had?
Yeah.
that's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And if you
And
listen
she
to
was really trying to
the
be
witness
hokey.
said that she was arguing with Carlos first, and Holly was on the other side of the street by her car. So I believe when she was arguing with Carlos, and then Holly put her 2 cents in it, and that's where that came up. But when she said, "I just dropped my kid," or what are y'all talking about, or whatever, whatever, I want to know why. I wish I knew why she said that. Are
But y'all,
y'all
I took
kidding
that
me?
autopsy and I dropped it in Chat GBT for it to dissect it. I
Uh-huh.
put it in Nina. I put the whole thing in Nina.
Mm-hmm.
But it says that the bullet did not hit an artery. That's what, when I dropped that whole thing, when I took a picture of what Key said and I dropped it in Chat GBT and it dissected the whole thing, it said that the bullet hit the femur and it went to the back and it messed up tissue, but it did not. It says that the autopsy says that it was a lot of a lot of blood there, but it does not say anything about the artery. And it says more than likely the shot that went to the right of her chin broke the jawbone, I think the mandibular, and then it went to the back and it hit the cervix spine. And
Oh
it said in
wow.
the chat GPT, it said it incapacitated her. So she couldn't move. Did y'all notice she only moved her neck and her hands?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't move anything else. So
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
if y'all want, take that,
So are
take
you
the
saying if she
autopsy.
would have survived? Are you saying if she would have survived, she'd have been paralyzed?
Yeah,
Yes.
for
Yeah, she
sure.
would have
Take
been.
Quadriplegic.
yes,
Yeah, she
take
would have
that,
been.
Yeah.
take what Keys gave you guys that you made the picture of and put it in Chat GBT and ask Chat GBT to break it down. It will
Okay.
break it totally down.
Mm-hmm.
And I even said to it, I said, well, we're saying that it hit the artery. It said the autopsy does not stress the artery. It says this, da, 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 and it tells you exactly.
But
So,
does it say
mhm.
that both shot was fatal? Did it say anything about a fatal
it,
shot?
it said that it believed that the first shot was the face.
Oh, okay.
But it breaks it down. It tells you why the autopsy, the person that did the autopsy, why they couldn't say which bullet, blah blah blah.
Right.
It breaks it down.
Mm,
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
So take that and
Yeah.
put it in there. So when y'all come on here, you
Mm-hmm.
talking accurate. Because when I heard
Right.
somebody say it yesterday, I said I never been up on the stage before, but I said if you guys came on today, I was going to make it my business to come on.
Okay.
Because we all want, we all Ramika. We want to make sure that
Mm-hmm.
we saying stuff the correct way. You know what I
Right.
mean? So I just said, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I know what I want. I
Damn.
want a Quadre to go to jail too. I want him to go to jail bad for his little
Quadre
I,
play.
you
doing
know
the
what?
right
I'm
thing.
hoping,
Yeah.
that Nina pulls something up because of
Mm-hmm.
all the stuff I didn't see, because I don't go on none of their pages. But
Mm-hmm.
she
Yeah,
has
me
something
neither.
on there today that they said something about Tina. So I can't see it, and and I ain't being nosy because I don't do the negative things. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that whatever Tina being a paralegal, I hope she can type up something for because remember the mother is not on here saying nothing to nobody. So why
Mm-hmm.
you got to even, none of the brothers, none of the sisters, or nothing.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's antagonizing at this point. What's that?
Hmm.
Exactly.
What they
And like,
saying? Cyberbullying.
mm-hmm,
Yes.
yep. And like the sister said, you sit there and apologize to my mother, say you sorry for what you said, then you turn around the next day and do the same thing. That boy's sick. Oh,
Sick
she
as
was going
hell.
off on him.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Damn.
so funny because the stuff that that boy put, I'm hoping that they can switch that around to
Mm-hmm.
use those videos that he put up of Romika,
Mm-hmm.
because she's actually only through the video she's asking him why he lying.
Mm-hmm. And it's only to
Every
Carlos,
single
not to
one. That's
Holly.
it.
It's nothing to Holly.
Yeah, nothing to Holly. So I'm hoping that they're using it for no, for thinking that it's gonna diminish her. To me, I didn't take it that way. You pissed her to freak
Even
off because you lied.
But
And I'm
even the
gonna
Right.
most recent one that he put out, where it showed her wanting to pull up and fight in a park, she was telling people, "I don't pull up on people who play
oh
police games."
I
Yeah,
didn't see none of that.
he dropped a recent one, and it says she tells people, she wanting to fight some girl on the phone. She says, "I don't pull up to to people who play police games and who's scary. We
Mm,
can meet on neutral ground." So she would never have pulled up on Holly because we already know she knew about the TPO. She knew Holly plays police games and it's scary. She would not have just pulled up on Holly
Holly.
to fight her. She would have met her on in the park somewhere where she can't just where they both could run if necessary. She wouldn't have
Right.
just pulled up to jump out the car and beat her up, especially not in work clothes.
That's right. Exactly.
Nuh-uh, because she
And
was really on
don't
her
forget.
way to work though. And I
Mhm.
Yeah.
heard that like that's her route. That's
Mhm.
her route. She do.
That's what.
She make that U-turn to go up
And
Mhm.
they were saying everybody
35th.
make that U-turn.
Yeah, I'm not from there, but I know from her peers, like, yeah, that's her route.
I don't know who it was, but somebody that's from Chicago, and I don't know if it was even on your live. She said that everybody makes that U-turn because to get to that highway, you have to go way down. It's like longer. So they said that's a normal thing, regardless
Yep,
if it's illegal or
Yeah,
not. They said
she
everybody
said
do
that,
it.
and another
yep.
content creator said that. Yeah.
Okay, remember that? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember
So,
that.
But
yep.
and that's another thing that bothers me because everybody, this is what I want to say. I really want to stress this. Everybody in every town, I don't care who you are, we see people make illegal turns all the time.
All the
If you
time.
Mhm.
All
know
the
We
your
all
time.
do it.
area,
We
People that
do.
he
we
here
all
all the
do
time.
We
All the
all do
time.
it.
Mhm.
Fact.
do not care. You busting at you wherever you're
Hmm.
not
Fact.
supposed
Right.
to in your town. I do not care.
We'll worry about the ticket later.
That's right.
Absolutely.
And we gonna look first, see if we see any cops, and then we're gonna make that U-turn.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Everybody do that shit. I ain't seen a person that don't. Lady, I'm not letting you up here. I don't know you, and I
Yep.
don't know what's going on. Cause I think you was the one came up here the last time and disrespecting my goddamn panel. I ain't
Mm.
letting you up here. So go on about your business now. Mm-hmm. Cause I remember you. I remember your face. I'm not letting you up here. So we can continue. Mm-hmm.
Well, goddamn.
Don't
He
forget.
What
said,
got any
well,
Mars
stop. Wait a minute.
in the chat? Any Mars in the chat? Let me block
Mike
this
Lee.
bitch because I cursed that hoe out. Girl, go play with your fucking kids if you got some. Okay, bitch?
Hmm.
Yeah, just please
Let me
don't
just go
come
on and get
playing
rid of
over
you.
here.
Hold on. Oh shit. I think I
I
blocked the
need,
wrong
and this
person.
another thing too, because I don't know, because one thing I'm going to tell y'all, Carlos be in every chat, and
Y'all
I'm
got any
saying his
Mars in the
name
chat?
that way.
Uh-huh.
Go
He
ahead,
be in
be in
every
there.
chat,
Be
every
in
live.
there. You be in
Huh?
there. Let them be in there.
Oh,
Who cares?
No. I'm just saying,
Hmm. Listen, I
I've
think
noticed
Holly in
that.
there too. I think Holly in there. I think he in
Mm-hmm.
there. I think they all in there. I think Holly Mama and everybody else is in there.
Yep. I got a little birdie this morning. I think she's
Okay,
working
thank you,
off this
Joanne.
page.
Joanne, I'm looking like, damn, did I fucking block my mind? Thank you, sis. I thought I had blocked you. All right, got you. Got you, Joanne. Thank you. Because I'm looking like, damn, I done blocked my fucking mind.
She working
Thank
off
you,
a fake
Joanne.
page too.
Okay,
I
you
seen
blocked
a
little girl.
page.
Girl, go play with your fucking kids. I know they need something to eat. Okay, and
Mm-hmm.
That's probably
and
them
take it
Holly
and go
supporters.
suck her husband wing wing because it's probably little. Do what you gotta do, girl. Put it in your mouth and go sit down somewhere. Okay,
I need
shit.
people to understand this
It-
too. If it was the other way around, I would still feel the same way. If it was Holly who got done the way Romika got done,
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
will feel the
yeah,
same way. It's
yeah.
Exactly.
right versus right. I'm
Right.
gonna
That's
do
all it
wrong.
Right.
is.
You
Yeah,
right.
So I need
yeah.
people to understand
Mhm.
that. It don't mean the face.
yes,
You feel me? The face don't got shit to do with it.
That's right.
It's how y'all did her.
That's right.
That's
Mhm.
what we
That,
seen. So I just need the Holly supporters to understand that.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's right and wrong.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's it. That's why I say
Because
everybody. I
if
said,
it
how
was
do you go to
Holly, I would feel the
sides?
same way towards
Mhm.
Romika.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why
Mhm.
you take that
Mhm.
girl out?
Mm-hmm.
But
Mhm.
you feel me? It's not
Mhm.
this time. It's
Mm-hmm.
Romika. So
That's
it
right.
is what it is.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Talk about picking sides. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody picking sides. Motherfuckers on the side of right.
That's
Y'all
it.
That's
so
it.
used
That's
That's
to
it.
it.
motherfuckers not telling y'all when y'all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell by the way y'all moving.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
I wasn't raised like that, nigga. You get called out on it.
That's it.
Period.
Yeah, yeah,
Point blank.
yeah. Y'all gonna laugh at me, but I raised my three kids, and I told them, listen, you know, right from you get locked up, you get. I'm sorry, don't call me, lose my number, because
Baby.
I ain't got the energy.
That's me. Shoes. I did, and I actually did. And my son, 14, got locked up, and he didn't call me. The lady called me and said, "Well, do you know? They're gonna charge me $200 because I wasn't gonna get him." Well, I'm trying to teach him a lesson. Hmm. I'm
Yep.
not playing with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I'm not.
I ain't
And
got
then
time to
another
waste money
thing
on
too,
those.
I wanted
Mm-mm.
to say, Holly saw somebody be a side chick because she think that shit was okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like she think that shit is okay to be with somebody else, man. I don't give a fuck if he
Mm-hmm.
tell you that he don't fuck with her.
Mm-hmm.
He's on her. You see videos. You see her posting them. You see
Yeah.
them doing the like the pictures and the family outings and shit like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
see,
mean, it tripped me
she's
out.
stupid. She's
She
stupid
was.
because she didn't even realize that Romika was tired of Carlos. Period. She
Mm-hmm.
was just doing this for her son.
That's
She
her
was
son.
already on her way out doing what she needed to do. Like they
Right.
said, she ain't had time, school, work,
Mm-hmm.
doing things with him, you know. So she was the dummy.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
As our family said yesterday, Romika didn't even care. She, you know, she knew she was number one. She didn't even care because it was just
That's
too many
right.
women after a while.
That's right.
Holly wasn't the first one that came after her.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's what
But
my
Holly
thing is.
thought she was a
If
better
anybody's
woman.
stalking anybody, let's just
Mm-hmm.
be real. It's Holly. Because why would you call that girl, DM that girl, and say that your robe was left in the closet? Like, how you
Exactly.
know me?
Hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why you didn't call
Exactly.
Carlos and tell
How
Carlos
you
why you,
know
she
me?
knew she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. She knew what she was doing.
I don't even know you, but you know me. How you know
Mm-hmm.
me?
And then
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, y'all, we can tell that he didn't really trust Holly because if he did, why would he call Ramika and ask Ramika if that's his baby? Do the baby look like him? Come
That's
on
Exactly.
right.
now.
Because he didn't know her like that. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
know
Hmm.
her that long.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why.
That's why. Hmm.
No,
But she
that's
He
because she
thought
don't
was
she was a
on
really,
better
he really
woman.
don't
OnlyFans.
know her for real.
Yeah, she was on OnlyFans, boy. You cannot
Hey,
trust that.
yeah.
I know your history. I
I know
gotta
y'all
check.
heard the family in the beginning of all of this, how they met. She was dancing somewhere.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. And then on top of that, you wear the same a similar dress that Romika wore at her baby shower and all this. That girl, something wrong with her. She trying to
Uh,
mimic.
hmm.
Mhm.
It's sickening.
So
It's
what's that
But
tell us,
I
y'all?
don't think
That
that it's
really
just
tell us,
that.
if you want to be honest, that um Carlos really probably still don't think that's his baby.
he probably don't.
I'm not gonna
Mhm.
lie. I've seen a picture of a little Carlos and him together, and I'm not gonna lie. They look, they
They
look
do.
hella
They
like
look
each other.
alike. It's just he's just very light
Yeah, he
skinned.
just light
Yeah,
Oh,
skinned.
they
okay.
look.
They look like
Yeah, they
they
look
got
alike. And
them
I think he
eyes
had a
and them.
Mm-hmm.
DNA too. I think he had a
Yeah,
DNA
like
too.
Yeah.
So
like yeah,
yeah.
I like
Mhm.
me. I ain't. I'm gonna keep it real. They
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
they
baby,
look
she got
like.
pregnant. She got pregnant on purpose because she wanted Carlos. She wanted Carlos, baby.
Yeah, he's
Look,
a
I'm gonna
cute
tell
little
y'all.
boy though. He's a cute little boy.
I tell
Yeah,
every
that's what
man
I
in
didn't
my
understand.
family.
Why people kept calling that baby names and stuff. That baby ain't had nothing to do with it.
No, he's a cute
Right.
little boy. He
Yeah,
is so
I
cute.
didn't
I
understand that.
think they
Yeah,
both look alike. It's just dark and light.
that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cause
But
he
it don't.
showed.
To me, it's a Maury thing. I tell every man in my family, I do not care if you have doubt, get a DNA test. If you don't have
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
doubt, get a DNA test.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Just get
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah.
You got it, and you know for sure. You never
Facts.
have to
Mm-hmm.
wonder about the person you with.
That's
You got
right.
what you need.
That's
Yeah.
right. He should have got that when the baby came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. You better
Yeah.
get what you need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, did y'all hear the sister say this too? Like he already wasn't helping, but it
Right.
got
But the
even a
shoes.
worser when Holly had her baby. They said.
Yep. Yep. She shoes.
Yeah, they said
And,
that last night.
and he posted some shoes or something, but the little boy never got them. Little Losa never got
Mm-hmm.
them. Mm-hmm.
But y'all
Mm-hmm.
notice he didn't even have, well, they don't want to call him that no more. So they didn't even have a mirror size. He didn't have a mirror size. When you looked at that picture,
Yeah.
a mirror's not that size.
Yeah. That was big. Like that was like grown up shoes.
Yeah. So
And
I
then
was
not
like, what
even
is
trying
it?
to say it like that. See me, I just everything he do for me is content. Like I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
He talking
yeah.
about content creators, but nigga, you want to be one too.
Hold on, hold on. Now I mean I'm not all into the rap or whatever, guys, but he can't sing. I don't I'm that little bit that I heard, I'm like, what? What? He don't even sound right. Like mm, I don't know. Is that a Chicago thing? I don't know, but I said, mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
And it's raunchy too. But like I said, I'm just like, oh my gosh.
Well, I don't like none of his music. I'm just gonna
I
be
wouldn't
honest.
even listen to it. I don't even know. I've
You
never
you
even
know what?
listened to it.
I went on his page twice, and that was just recently. And when you scroll down, it automatically plays, and I'm like, what is this? And I listened to. I said, oh, that's what. Mm.
You
Yeah.
see how
So
he
yeah,
trying to push that, and it's all of this because he know that he getting traction on. Like it's just ugh. Like he
yeah. See, I didn't
still
even look. I
even
didn't even
after
look to
her
see if he got
demise, he's
traction.
still even after her demise, he's
My
still.
thing is, there's nothing that this man can say that you allow when this person that I don't care if you ain't seen him in 5 years, that you still allow this guy, which you're sending him this information to put
Mm-hmm.
this out there over a woman that you've been with a little over 7 to 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
You have no heart, period.
None.
I
Mm,
mean, you don't have
None.
no heart from the scene, but I'm just saying in general, after it happened, did you have any kind of remorse to even let somebody do that? So to me, he's null and void. Like to me, I just want to see him under the ground,
Mm-hmm.
period.
he
Because if
Exactly.
it
coming
wasn't
after
for him,
us like the justice for Meeks
Mm-hmm.
because he really don't want us to be talking. But that was another red flag in the beginning. Like, why you getting mad at us for
Mm-hmm.
wanting justice for your longtime girlfriend, the
Mm-hmm.
woman of your child?
Mm-hmm.
Like, y'all already showed us whose side y'all picked. All
Yep.
of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Y'all spent time, holidays, all type of shit with this girl.
That's right.
And as soon as she was gone, y'all said, fuck her.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Dave, can you see my comments in the chat? Because I don't think he can see my comments. Because he haven't responded to none of my comments today. I don't know. He not blocked from my channel because he comment in the chat. But when I comment to him, I don't think he can see my comments. Somebody ask Dave, can he see my comments?
I
Roy
think he
G, in fact, if
commenting
that's
to a
what
lot of
I.
people. A whole bunch of people are talking to him in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hey, Cameron. Yeah, Miss
Oh, he
Bill.
said yes, Miss. He
Oh,
working
okay,
on his
got you,
18.
got you, Dave, got you, Dave. Okay, be safe. I got you. But I'm just so glad that the sister spoke out, and that
Me
that that
too.
did make me feel good. Just to hear her
Yeah.
yeah.
voice for the first time after all of
Yeah.
this. You
And
know
she
Yeah.
what I'm
got a chance
saying?
to release. She needed that because she
Yeah.
has so much bottled
Yeah.
up inside. But
Yeah,
you
she
know
do.
what? They better watch out. Once them two get locked up, woo, Jesus.
I don't even drink, but I'm drinking that day. I'm taking me a shot.
Girl,
I ain't gonna even hold you. I am
get,
taking a good one, a long
get
one.
your
What they call them,
Shoot, look,
Long Islands.
look.
girl,
I
get
told
your
my husband.
wine. You gonna have some
I told
wine,
my
sis?
husband. I told my husband. I said, Leslie, shoot, she does the event thing. Shoot, plan it out so all the real justice for Romika, so we can all get together and
And
celebrate
have a
and post all that.
what
Yeah.
Lil Wayne say, nigga, we gonna have a master jam
Shoot.
on
Yes.
everything.
I said I was gonna tell her that when this is all settled, all of us get together and we could see one another. And this is a family that will
Right,
always
because we all
continue. We
became
go
family
by
over
rock.
this for real.
Yep.
We
Yep.
have.
Yeah.
We have though.
This
Yeah.
has been
Because I'm the type
sad.
of person I don't need to be seen. I'm the one that do the work behind the scenes.
Facts.
But today I just
Mm-hmm.
wanted to come on here to let y'all know, the little bit that I knew. And then because I had told my husband, this is my second marriage. We'll be married 20 years, been
Oh,
together
congrats.
23. Thank you, been
Okay.
together 23 years. But my I don't even say husband, my kid's father, he was just like Carlos.
Mm.
But the only
Mm.
thing is different. The difference is he never put his hands on me because he would have died from me and my family. But he never put his hands on me. But he was a womanizer. He was out in the street. It took me 10 years after we were married, a year and a half later. I moved out, tried to get a divorce and everything, but it took 10 years because he drove a truck. But do
Mm-hmm.
you know my kids? He had visitation, and long as he had them around one woman, and I had to know her, I had to meet her. Other than that, I didn't care what he did.
Mm-hmm.
Homeboy had, and where the kids was at, she opened up the closet. He had a hole in the wall with guns, and he had a grenade with my name on it, and he was secretly trying to
Mm.
figure out how to kill me to get
Mm.
the kids
Mm.
without getting caught.
Good God Almighty.
That's
hmm
crazy.
Mm.
So it's like, so I know what
Mm.
Romika was feeling because I tried to just be good, hey, look, this is the rules. I don't care what you do, keep them around one woman, whichever one you decide. So I knew the whole thing. So this hit me hard
Mm-hmm.
because I walked away. Like I walked away. I don't care what he did. He seen me. I had restraining orders. Man, I called the cops. He was getting arrested so many times. Showed up at my
Damn.
son's
Mm.
baseball field. He not supposed to be here. He was in court and told them, I give up my parental rights. If I can't have her, I don't want none. Walked out
Yeah,
of the
that's
court
Wow.
important.
and he was like, he said, enjoy yourself because you won't be living that
Mm.
long. Went back
Mm.
in the court, got arrested, and then I moved. But everywhere I moved, he found out where I was at. And then when he found out that I got married to a person that I had a crush on in high school,
Mm-hmm.
now he wants to kill both of us.
Oh my.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it
he
was,
like he was a psychopath.
yeah, he was definitely that.
Oh.
So I knew what, her, because I didn't have a father either, and I just didn't want the kids to, but it just doesn't work. And I was telling my husband, tears were just coming. I was like, babe, I just wish he was strong enough just to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Different scenario, you know what I mean? But it was just,
But still the
I was
same
just like,
thing. Yeah.
yep, because I was like,
Yeah.
because right when I saw the clips, I was like, that could have been me.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Damn. That nappy
Yeah.
head little boy. Ooh,
Mm.
ooh,
Mm.
child.
What was I finna say? The sister had said again. Hold on, y'all, because I lost my train of thought.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember because it's a good point. Um, Dang it. Mm.
And
If I
that's what I was
remember, then
saying
I'll come
last
back
night
to it.
too. Like, go ahead and get your train of thought together, sis. I got
Yeah.
you. Go on.
Okay.
Think about it, baby.
No, I
Mm-hmm.
am.
You know, that's why I came to agree with y'all, to be honest. Like, at first, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I did not like Dave. I ain't even gonna lie. But I thought about it. You feel me? Like, because I mean, he wasn't there. He don't know what happened. And he kept saying every day in my chat, I'm only going by what he's telling me. I don't know if it's true or false. I'm only going by what he's telling me. He also always stated, I never asked him anything. He just told me. So I respected that. You feel
Yeah.
me? So I had to turn my thoughts around. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like that. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I could be aggressive to people, but when I am, I can take accountability for it and
To his
say,
cousin, right?
no, Dave no kin to him.
Oh, okay.
Dave just know him. Dave know him. I think better than Nappy.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
I
you
don't
know,
fault
I
his
just said,
people
you
like
know,
for
I felt
speaking
like,
up, you know?
okay, I'm not gonna, be mean to him. I ain't like Dave in the
Uh-uh.
beginning. Now I ain't even gonna lie
Yeah.
to y'all now. But I thought about it because he wasn't there. He only That's the same way if I did something and people wasn't there. They only gonna go by what I say.
Yeah, fact. And then too, I feel like his, friends and shit, like, I mean, just like Holly people. I don't fault y'all for rocking with y'all people. That's y'all people. Y'all supposed to. 10
Uh-huh.
toes. Like, like that's loyalty. So no,
Uh-huh.
I don't fault people like for that. It just don't get mad at us for feeling the way that we feel either.
That's true.
Right, right.
I agree.
You know
Because
what's
everybody's
confusing to me,
entitled.
y'all?
But you know what? The lady that was on yesterday, D, that you kept calling her auntie. I think her name was Freddie. She had
Freddie,
good
yes.
info. She was on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I also think there's a way to be down for your people when they wrong. Like you can
Right.
still
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
say, be out
Yeah.
there repping for your people, but
Right.
not going as hard as some of those people are going. Like you know
Right.
they wrong.
Right.
You know
Right.
they wrong based on the laws on the books that they
Right.
wrong.
Or
I'm
just
not saying. Mhm.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
true.
I
That's
can't
what
understand
I'm saying,
about
sis.
Harley family. Who in your family is somebody need to tell you Harley you was wrong. Who?
Yeah.
Come on now.
They're not gonna do
And
that though.
And I mean, even down here, they've had people whose child has done something horrendous to another family, and the
Mhm.
family will speak up and apologize. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just certain ways you move that
Yeah.
you just this thing is just totally out of whack. It's just weird
Yeah.
to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't respect it, but
Mhm.
Yeah.
I do expect you to stand with your family member.
Right.
I expect that, but I expect you to also move with grace.
Right.
I think that's what I expect.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And this is totally off the subject, but it's the same thing with Tim, Sweetie Pie. You
Like
know,
Dave get down for his homeboy, but he also don't get out here cutting up either. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? It's only one time we saw Dave get out here cutting up. That's it. Somebody called him something out of pocket. He got real cut up then. But other than that, Dave is calm, cool, and collected. He never really cuts up at all. But somebody went for his own throat and he cut up that day. That's
Oh
the
yeah, I
only
remember that.
time.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the only time Dave has ever cut up. Other than that, he doesn't get out of line when everybody talk all crazy about his homeboy and stuff like that. He's not going to the mat that hard. He just
Yeah.
states his
Because we
piece
feel
and
like,
that's
hey,
it.
these are content creators. Everybody have a right to cover the story. Everybody has a right to their opinion. It is what it is. And that's in anything as a content creator's cover. Everybody got a right to
Right.
how they cover the story. I just always say if you don't like how people cover a story, you shouldn't look at them.
That's right.
Right. And
That's
then he'll
true.
try to correct some of the narrative if he knows something that he thinks
Can y'all
is
hear me?
correct information. He'll
Yes,
say,
I hear
Yes.
"No,
you.
this
Yeah.
is what I
Okay.
heard."
Just
And
making
I
sure.
can respect that. I think that is the way
And
that
that's what I
Holly's
said too,
people
sis.
should
Yeah.
step up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Who
I
mic
said,
going out?
I apologize to him because at first I didn't like him. You
Can you
know,
hear me, sis?
yeah, I can hear you. Who that? Travel Island? She having trouble with her phone again? Who is that talking? Saying, can I hear you?
It probably was because she just dropped down.
All right, she'll come back up. I'll bring her back up when she
Mhm.
All right, well, guys, I gotta go. I love y'all. What I'm gonna do is well, Travel Island already has the information for that
Mm-mm-mm.
Wendy lady from the
Y'all,
TV reporter.
justice for Romy.
She said that she doesn't have the case, but she didn't say that she wasn't gonna see if she can uh like report
Can
on
y'all
it.
hear me?
Yes, I heard
um
somebody say, "Can I hear me?"
hold on, let me add her to the stage. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, I don't hear something. Roy,
I'm
can you hear
trying to
me?
add. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm trying to add her to the stage.
Yeah, she
Me
came and
too.
then she keep going back.
Yeah, she is. All right, I think I got her now. Let me see. Please don't drop her back. This shit is getting on my nerve. Like, what is going on here? Oh
It
man, I
keep
keep adding her and they keep. Okay. All right. Let me see. Okay, here she go. Oh Lord, what is going on here?
I don't know. Like it keeps dropping me too.
All right, hold on. Is she up here? Can
Yes,
anybody see is she up
No,
here?
I don't see her.
I see her.
Oh yeah, I see her.
I don't.
I see her.
Wait, who
Okay.
we
Who else
talking
see
about?
her?
Tribal Island, I see her. T
Hmm.
Smith is Jean and myself.
I don't see Jean. I see the name.
Right, I see the name.
Oh yeah, she got her camera off. That's why.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Trevor Allen, I'm gonna drop you back. Come back up.
Could you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
you good.
Yep, I'm.
All right.
Yep, I'm
So
good. Thank
Tribal
you.
Island, I gotta get ready to go. Like I said I love all you guys, and
Okay. Send me
but
that
I
stuff
think,
too that you
yeah,
want to send me.
I think she's one of us. Um, she had the same situation with her baby daddy. He shot her in her face through her jaw. Uh, and he killed himself. So
Mm.
I think that if we can get her, she'll be more personally like attached to it. Then don't get me wrong, than some white person would. So I'm
Right.
hoping that it seemed like she's gonna try.
I don't hear
So
nothing.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Whoever
Okay.
say they don't hear nothing,
Okay.
go down and come back up. Whoever say
Okay.
they can't hear.
Okay.
All right, guys. God bless you
Okay.
guys
Have a
and have
good
a
one.
good day.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye. Can y'all hear me too?
I can hear you. Good,
Okay.
good.
Okay. Yep. I'm just making sure. Yeah, y'all. Today, yesterday, it's just been a lot. It's just been a lot.
It has.
A
Gene,
lot
go
of new
down.
stuff
Gene,
just
can
coming.
you hear us?
I can hear you, but you can't hear me. I'm trying to go
I can
out.
Okay,
hear you.
go down and come back up.
Okay.
I'll let you back up. So Shay, the lady she's talking about, who is that lady?
Oh, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Your phone acting up again, Shay? Miss Smith, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. All right, Trevor Allen, I think she's. All right, hold on. Let me add Jean back. Let's see here. Hmm. Jean, are you here? Well, I see Jean. Where's Jean? Okay, I see her. She's coming back. Okay, there she go. Okay, there is Jean.
All right.
Gotcha. And there's Trevor
okay.
Allen.
I'm back now.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. I want to say this. Um, y'all heard that little Los had to get counseling?
Yes.
Well, Miss
Yes.
Smith said it. What, Miss Smith, you here?
Yes.
Can you explain to them about that situation? Because you explained it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So we're talking about in court records.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So Romika was saying she needed to seek legal counsel for
Oh,
little
Oh.
Los. That's what it
okay.
said in the document.
Okay. Not counseling.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
The all of
Okay.
his counseling now is coming out of the whole situation. So
Okay.
Okay.
they would have mandated counseling for court ordered counseling for him now.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up for me.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Because I was thinking she did something to him or something.
I was thinking that too. So he
Girl,
worded it. He just worded it wrong. His lingo. So
Okay.
yeah, his lingo.
it's
But I was in
crazy
that
work.
other, yes, I was in that other live screenshot and everything, going over it with a
Mm,
fine tooth comb.
I
mm,
love it though. I love it because I love this. I swear it's crazy how everybody just have a connection to it, and we just want to know the truth. That's
mm,
it. We
mm,
just want to know the truth. I don't care if she used to fight. I don't care about her. Oh, I don't care about none of that. We're talking
mm.
about
That's
September
right.
So
8th.
David Brown says he has to go to counseling before Los can get him back.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
mm-hmm.
I don't think he need him at all. Lord Jesus, God forgive
I,
me.
I don't either.
I just, ooh, Lord, child, I try to be straight minded here and straight level headed here, but that man is a sick man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
feel Holly need
Lord.
her baby either. That's wrong. Mm-mm. But she better get all her memories out, baby, because honey,
But
she got.
trust me, fucking with CPS, he gonna do more than counseling. Cause they'll tell you one thing, you turn around, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
Mm-hmm,
Shit, he might go down the road before he, can get him. They might even tell him to take parenting classes. It may be a lot. It can lead into a lot, not just counseling. It can lead into a lot. Cause
they
trust
need to be
me,
around him because he gonna lie. Because how can you explain to your baby, your child, the reason his mom not here is because some other woman you dealt with?
Wait, I just thought about that. Is that James Brown or David
yeah,
Brown?
yeah, that's
David.
James Brown.
Okay, so I was on Keys Live just one time and he
Mm-hmm.
thought I called him gay or something. And it wasn't even me.
No,
It was
that
the
wasn't
girl
you.
from no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah, that wasn't you. That
And
was
then
another girl.
he
That
went
wasn't
off
you.
on you.
yeah,
He
no.
went.
But I remember him coming on, and then he was like Bay Area niggas is gay and da da da. I went back to it, and I'm like, wait, he thought that was me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. Yeah, tell him no, that wasn't me.
No, he know that. He know who it was.
Oh, okay, no, because he said the Bay, and he know that when I was going in on Quadre, I said the Bay, the Quadre. So when he came in the chat, he was talking hella shit and then saying the Bay niggas this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be. But he had it wrong because she was from New York. She was the one that was doing all that. I
Mm.
didn't say nothing about him. I don't even know
Yeah,
Blood.
he know now.
He
He
got
know.
it. He got it. He said he named who it was in a chat now
Oh, okay, yeah. Tell
for
him.
you.
I don't play.
Yeah,
He good.
he
I
got
don't.
it. Yeah, he
Yeah.
got it.
Okay, good. Just wanted to clear that up because I was just over here thinking like, wait, David Brown, James Brown, that name sound. But yeah, okay, well, we good now though because I just wanted to clear that up. I don't play
Yeah,
with man sexuality. I don't do that shit.
Mhm.
yeah,
I don't gotta talk my shit to say that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. He knew it wasn't you.
Okay, good. Okay, so on to the next.
Yes. Out to the next there. So the
I
lady
really
that just
don't
sent
be
you the
on
stuff
panels
said,
though, but sis, I fuck with you tough. So I was like, let me come on here and come and chop it up with you. Cause I was irritated this morning. I ain't gonna lie. I woke up irritated just about this situation. It's just
yeah,
Mhm.
it's
yeah, it was
like,
very
man,
disturbing.
it's
It was
just
very
disturbing.
disturbing.
Man.
I just couldn't believe he put that shit in the chat. Like, damn, bro, you
Mhm.
really lost your morals. Like, I
Mhm.
just could not believe he put something like that in that chat last night.
Yes, he
Mm,
did.
mm, mm.
Mm.
What did he put?
He said, I know one thing y'all ain't got no more, and that's Ramika.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard him say it though in
Yeah,
the video
yeah,
before he went down
yeah. He said he actually said that.
and
He
hung
didn't
up.
write that. He said it, and I mean,
He hung
Auntie
up.
he
He
Freddie
didn't put
said,
him
she
down.
said, tell Travel Island I'm calling nappy head boy gay boy. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a different type of person. Yeah, he's definitely a different type of
Mm-hmm.
person. I just ain't never heard nobody talk about a deceased person like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that was like, and okay, you said you love Romika, but you say some stuff like that to them. Man, he was talking to the sister. He said this. I know what you don't have. You ain't got Romika.
And he comfortable with saying it though.
Yeah. And smiling when he was saying it.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
it's
have
like,
no
okay, Carlos,
empathy
you heard
at
that. Now what
all.
you gonna say?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
your
And
son watching this.
yeah, and like
The
the sister
sister said
said,
it.
that baby gonna research that and all this stuff gonna come up. What he gonna say to his child then? That's sad.
All he gotta do is go on TikTok,
Mhm.
go on wherever, and put his mama name in.
Mm-hmm.
And that's simple. And he probably already do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These kids are smart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's sad.
They
Mm-hmm.
are. They are very smart. And Shay, the thing the lady telling you about that her somebody shot somebody in the face. Who was that girl?
Who?
The girl was up there telling you about. She gonna send you something on that other girl.
Oh, I don't know. I just know I get a lot of stuff from people. So I don't know. And then you know me, I communicate like, like I know people. So that's just, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who she is. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know nobody for
She
real.
said, I
I
communicate
just
like
feel
I
like
know.
we all sisters and brothers and cousins and aunties. I
Aisha,
just look at us like that. That's it.
Aisha
Sisters
say
and
thank
brothers
you,
in
Tribal
Christ.
Island, for everything you do.
Yep, yep. I'ma keep. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep doing. I ain't gonna lie. Some days like it be getting like heavy because I be having a lot of backlash and shit. But they ain't in my face. I can't beat their ass, so I can't. I don't sweat the shit no more. I just go like day by day, keep bringing the shit out. I'm not shutting up.
Mm-hmm.
In person, you can't shut me up. If you know me, you can't shut me up. I'm very hard
Yeah.
headed. They call me Trouble T, Trouble Two, and Debo number two in my hood.
Yeah, you can't shut everybody up.
Cause my mama is number one. So it's like you can't. I'm. You can't punk me. Everybody bleed the same.
You know what, guys? I truly believe when this stuff go to trial, that TPO that Holly has, that's gonna be none and void.
It's gonna be debunked for
It's
sure.
gonna be debunked because I
Hmm.
mean, all the stuff that's coming out now is almost like it was premeditated, at least by Holly.
The
Because first of all,
timeline is just too.
it's
It's just too percent.
yeah,
It's just too.
yeah.
Yeah.
It all
It's
goes in a
yeah.
circle.
It just
It's
all
up.
goes into
Mm-hmm.
play.
Mm-hmm.
I worked with a lawyer out in Sacramento,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like the investigator because it was a shooting in Del Paso Heights, and like I'm African American, so only black people gonna talk to black people. So I was the investigator on the case, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you just like this: they're going to find everything, which y'all already know, but they're going to find it all the way down to the T. They're
Mm-hmm.
going to prove that all that she had, like all of that was jealousy, the
Mm-hmm.
triangulation, all of that,
Mm-hmm.
all of
Yeah.
that is going to come into play.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. It's
I
gonna get
believe it.
crazy when
I believe it.
when they get her and court
Mm-hmm.
start. It's a lot of shit that we didn't know about
Uh-huh.
gonna come out, and
Exactly.
we man, it's gonna get crazy.
Mm-hmm. I really believe
Yeah,
that.
it
I
is.
feel that.
I believe it too.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
like we gonna see so much more stuff to where that it's gonna connect to what we already been saying.
Mm-hmm.
But we're delusional though.
That's right.
Romika people is delusional. The truth. I'm gonna say the truth. People is delusional
Okay.
because we on the side of the truth.
Mm-hmm. Man.
That's all we want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As the people though.
Man.
Mhm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well, yeah, Brittany, it probably would be a trial. In a case like this, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it
Yeah.
is. I
Oh
was
yeah.
listening to this other this YouTuber, and she had a couple on there, and he was talking about the recoil. He was talking about everything, and he just made it make so much sense. Like man, I can't wait till all this shit come out. I
Mm,
just can't wait. I just can't wait.
I'm with you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody going down.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody had a pair to play with.
If nothing else, I want them to find out that TPO that she got, it was bogus because she probably had a friend or somebody to call her grandmother and all them calls she said Romika made. I don't believe Romika made that because when you go back and you think about that post she did on Facebook, I believe it was where she said he was saying, how come you don't check these women? She said, I don't owe loyalty to them. You owe loyalty to me.
Right.
So why would she want to? Please.
She even said like I blocked her on everything, and she's still finding me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's
They
like,
not
come
gonna
on.
have
Finding
to go
you?
that they not gonna have to go that far though, because they engaged. So Holly
Okay.
engaged with her in an argument
Right.
that stops that TPO right there.
Right
Well,
there.
she
Right.
should have never engaged
Right.
Right. Right.
So y'all saying the times that before all this happened, the time that she had the
for.
TPO out on Ramika, she was engaging with Ramika still through social media.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. She it's a whole lot of things that she should have done, like even up to the point where you know that your baby daddy stays really close within the 1,000 feet of the
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Can y'all hear me?
uh
Yeah.
I can
the
hear you.
restraining.
Okay, I
We
just want to
just
make sure.
got to 1,000. That was it.
Oh yeah, the baby daddy stays within 1,000 feet, and I'm at his house often, so she would violate that. So it's a lot of things that she didn't do that she should have done. So
Mm-hmm.
all of that's gonna be looked at. So a lot of that is gonna be null and void. So once Romika came around that corner and she said I was dropping my baby off at school, and the police showed up and she would have told them I was dropping my baby off at school, I
Mm-hmm.
pulled up and I saw my baby daddy. They it was at their discretion to see if she was trying to attack this woman.
That's right.
And
Mm-hmm.
then too, I want to know about the gun thing, because I heard her auntie said she been had it, but it says June she got it. So that's where I'm confused at.
We won't know, but what we do know is according to the police report, at that time that they ran it that day, her status was clear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So her CCL was in good standing
Okay.
at that exact time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then do we know if it's out of Chicago, or I mean in
It has to
Illinois,
be out
or
of
is it
it has to be out of Illinois,
okay.
because if it wasn't, it wouldn't have been clear. She
Okay.
can't travel across state lines with that weapon.
Understand. Thank you for that.
Hmm. You're
Thank you
very
again.
welcome.
Okay.
Because I heard the couple say something about if she got it where she was living or something like that, it would have been crossing, and then that's when it been like fed or something like that.
So
But
where
Correct.
thank
do
you.
Holly
But
actually live?
Chicago, she lives in Illinois.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're not from there, so I don't know how big.
I'm not either, but I've been
Oh,
paying
okay.
attention and watching and looking it up. So she lives in Illinois. So her gun is registered in Illinois.
Okay, 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 okay. I
Mhm.
didn't know that was Illinois. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for that, boo.
You're welcome.
Mm.
Miss D, did you check your backstage? I sent you a
Oh,
comment back there.
I know. I'm gonna stay it one second, but hold on. Let me
Okay.
bring. I was texting. I will listen to y'all and texting the same time.
Oh, you cool.
I
I
don't know.
just sent you.
Every time I want to bring somebody up, my thing be acting stupid for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that now. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
pick my laptop up. All right.
Yep. I
Are you
can't wait
here?
till they find out who she was talking to leaning up against that car after she don't shot
Uh
Romika.
oh.
I want to know who was she talking to.
Hey,
All right, I'm trying to
Travel.
add Tina, but
Hey
some reason
there, how
my
are you? Hey, Trina.
Hey, hey.
I don't think she up here. Y'all see her? I don't
Huh?
see her.
She's up here. Uh-oh. She keep coming and disappearing.
I'm going.
Yeah, my mouse acting up for some reason. I don't know why. It's giving me a hard time to add people now.
She
I'm gonna have
probably
to
needs some
check it out. Hold on. Let me try to get her
Well,
again.
I can go out, Miss D, and she can come in.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Okay.
batteries.
No, it's just I don't know why my mouse acting up. Been acting up for a couple of days. I don't know. I might need a new one here. Let me see. Shit.
You just need new batteries. Mouse.
This
Can
is
y'all
some
hear me?
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you. Tina, go back down and come back up because I don't know why my mouse acting up. I don't know. Let me see. What the fuck?
Pull it out and put it back in. Plug it back in. See if that works. Is she gone?
And I had pushed the button to leave, and it down back.
Uh-oh. T. Smith, we don't chew up. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got the show by myself. Come on, sisters. All right. Freddie. Can you hear me, Freddie? Uh-oh.
All right, can you hear me,
I
sis?
I can hear you.
Okay, I got Trevor Allen coming back.
Okay.
Okay. Tina gonna have to come back, and Miss Smith can come back. It knocked me out. I don't know why. All right, let me read my backstage message.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Okay, got you, sis. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Smith. I just read your message. Okay, now let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if Tina's still in the she can
Uh-uh.
come back up. I don't know what happened to her. Everything just went crazy and shit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there she is.
Thank you, sis. I got your message.
Oh, okay, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I
Mm-hmm.
just want to tell you to block the
All right,
fake
there we go.
Frederica Spencer. Cause she really ain't
All right,
yo,
now who just let's see.
my evil twin is really in the chat popping it.
Mm.
You know you ain't from Chicago doing no goofy stuff like that.
Hush your mouth.
We don't operate like that, Pookie. Oh, sorry.
Do I got any mods in the chat? Let me block her
Nope.
because I was waiting for her to come in. Hold on,
Yep.
y'all.
Yep.
I was
Get
waiting
her.
for her. That's who I was waiting for. She did
Get her.
exactly what I want her to do. Don't say
Get
nothing.
her.
I got it. All right, hold on.
Hmm.
We sure telling you, and I don't know what was going on. I'm like, get her.
I got her. I was waiting for her to come in. She did
Mm.
exactly what I always wanted her to do.
Thank you. Okay,
And
I'm
that's
stepping
over.
back down.
Thank you for even telling me that she was in the chat.
I mean, she
Mm.
popping it.
Yeah, who is that?
That ain't me. That's not me. I'm Justice for Romika.
I don't
Stop
know who
playing
it
them
is,
games.
but
Tell her
I've been
stop
waiting for her for a
playing.
long time to come.
Tell her stop playing. Stop playing these games. Boy, I'm Justice for
All
Romika.
right.
Stop playing on social media like that, man. For
Mm-hmm.
real.
I blocked her. She out
Is
of
that
there.
that same one, Miss D?
Yeah, that's her. But I couldn't never
Christian.
get her. I couldn't never get her because she would never come in the chat. So I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
never get her. And I didn't even know she was in the chat a while ago because I'm trying to fix
Hey,
my
Trina.
StreamYard back.
Hey.
Oh, why do people do stuff like that? Why? Why?
I always tell people don't come up here with that bullshit. Like nobody want to hear that shit. Damn,
Yeah,
I
because
Mm.
missed
I
the
just had
action.
seen. She
Yeah,
said when
I was looking for you, Brittany. Don't worry about it. I
she
got
gonna
her
tell
on
me to
out of
shut
here.
up. Why are you telling me to shut up? I don't even know you.
All right, I
But I'm
got
gonna keep
somebody
talking.
backstage. I never seen them before, so let me let them up and see what it do. Hold on, y'all. Hello,
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
how
Hi.
are you?
How are y'all
Doing
doing?
good. Doing
We're doing
Right.
good.
good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I be watching y'all in the back while I'm at work. I can't really
Good.
do much, but I just want to give a great shout out to you girls, you ladies. Y'all really doing the 1-2, the big 1-2 for the Chi-Town people. And you
All right.
Chi-Town people, y'all keep it stepping.
I
Keep
already blocked
y'all
her, Brittany.
keep on them necks. I promise you, y'all doing a really good job. I've been following all of the people supportive justice for Romika, and I'm gonna keep on. I'm signing all petitions, donations coming through. I'm with it.
Get your
I'm with it.
backstage up, Miss D.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say, that boy needs some wires put in his mouth. He need a little sippy cup. He ain't evil. He ain't nothing. I just want to
Oh
say that
my
because I
God,
just
you took me out with that
She
one. A
said
Damn.
sippy
goddamn
cup.
sippy cup,
typing that
Not
in.
girl.
the sippy
I'm
cup.
finna choke.
He
She said
needs
he need
a
a
sippy
Not
sippy
cup
the
because
cup.
he
fucking sippy
got like
cup.
a little ponytails in his head. So he need a little wire tapped in and a little That's all he need, cause jail ain't gonna do no for him, cause they don't want nobody like that. He too weak. He gonna
Yeah.
cry as soon as he get behind the bars. Clink clink.
Uh-huh.
He gonna cry. You know, like they say,
Yep.
you gonna cry when you get in the car. He gonna cry as soon as they click him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody need to put some breast milk in that sippy cup too.
yeah. He need a little sippy cup. That's all he need. He need a little sippy cup. Fly to it, and that way he can't talk no more. That's all. That's all.
Girl, you just took me out when you said a goddamn sippy cup.
Mhm.
I'm not playing with y'all today.
I was in the backstage cracking up, down there choking.
Baby, look, anytime a grown man get on on the screen with no shirt on, with some
Uh-huh.
ponytail puffs and they're looking like little scrappy, you need a little sippy cup running off at the mouth. See, that's
Just
all he need. He need a little bite to him.
stop.
But he wide them lips up, I promise you the mother won't come loose no more.
She said, "Little scrappy."
Yeah, that's
Girl,
all
you
he
too much.
but y'all been doing really good. I've been keeping up. I stay in the bushes because I don't really have no filter. And if somebody say something, it's just gonna slide on out. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. And I don't want
Yeah.
to disrespect nobody panel, but I do want to bring Royal D. I don't know if you watch it. I know you don't like other people's channels being shot out, but there was a guy on the channel broke it down on um how stupid that girl was, and she going to jail. I
Hmm.
just put it in plain
Wait,
English like that.
I bet you
wait.
talking about against the
Is you talking
world.
about my man Keys?
Yep.
Oh no, I'm with my boy Keys. No, not Keys. I'm talking about Harmony
Oh, okay,
Speaks.
okay, got you. Well, I don't know who that person
Oh.
is. Okay.
You don't know Harmony Speaks?
I don't either.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't
Yeah,
mean to
I
be
know her, but I don't follow her, but I know of her. Yeah, yeah.
okay.
She do
Well,
have some good commentary.
yes, her and her husband did a great commentary on broke it down on concealed carriers, and you're going to jail, baby. Just
Yep.
get ready. That's all. And
Mhm.
the people want you to think you doing good, you quiet, you okay. That's what they want you to think.
Mhm.
They want you to think you're safe. So keep thinking you're safe, girl, because
They
you ain't
want her
safe.
to slip up some more.
Yeah, and you just better slide on your knees every day, baby, because when they come, they come.
Mhm.
And ain't no stopping.
That's why I
Mm-mm.
said she better make some memories with her baby. Mm.
That's all, baby. And keep praying. Keep praying, baby.
Mhm.
Keep on prayers, baby, because
Y'all
it's
is
just,
crazy as hell.
Mm.
yeah, yeah, he broke it down to, I mean, he broke it down with the hypothetically
Lord,
thinking
she
if it
get her.
happened that way, he broke it down to crumbs.
Mhm.
Yes, he broke it down. So if y'all get a chance, check it out because it was.
Mhm.
I think they did it like 2 days ago. There's been so much going on back to back to back to back. I think that's probably why people probably missed it. But he broke that down to the crumbs on, yeah, you out of there, buddy.
Yep.
Get the jumpsuit ready.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Hmm.
Yeah, coming, baby. Because everything y'all thought funny, it's going to hurt for them tears to come out, baby. Them tears going
Mm-hmm.
to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
All
And,
the laughing y'all doing, baby, get ready. Because when you make one mama cry, trust and believes yours going to shed.
and her family need to be getting ready too to say goodbye
No,
because
sis,
y'all.
I was waiting for Auntie to come up and do that. I haven't seen her. She haven't been on my panel since the last time. So I was gonna see if she was going to come back up and do it, sis. But I was waiting for her too because I wanted her to give me the information so I can let y'all know. But I haven't seen her since.
You talking about
So
Romika's auntie?
yeah, Ramika Auntie.
Well, she said last night that they just gonna sit back. They're not gonna get into many lives anymore because they just want the truth to come out and let the detectives do their job. So she did say that they weren't gonna be speaking too much, but they had came on
Okay.
Gigi's because they wanted to thank her and that she was doing a good job or whatever, whatever.
Wait a
I
minute. I
believe
let
that's what
somebody up
they,
here. Who
I
is the
might be
person I
wrong.
let up here a while ago? That was I ain't talking about you, Shay. Wait, hold on. God damn it.
She
You just let me
gone.
up.
No, I ain't talking
She
about you. You,
gone.
I
She
know
Who the
dropped.
you.
hell?
She had dropped off. Whoever it was, the young lady that you just let on not too long ago. I don't
All
see
right,
her
cause
thing up there.
okay, I was going to let her speak. Okay, I didn't know who she was because that was my first time seeing her up. So she dropped down. All right, cool. What's going on, team? Now,
Man, it's just watching everything and how everything unfold. And first of all, I want to say thank you for letting me know, like the YouTube etiquette, because I see how quickly it got messy out here in these YouTube streets.
Definitely did.
And but it just shows me how many people had that type of malice in their heart. How many women out here would straight up hurt you with no problem, not a
hey,
care,
Mom
not a
Dukes.
thought. It really opened my eyes to that. That is women out here that think and feel just like Quadasia Johnson does. And you know how you gotta be super careful and how these men move, throughout the whole thing because he knew that girl was trying to get that order on Romika. And Holly knew she was trying to get that order, but she made all those videos in between that time. Those
Mm-hmm.
videos was done during the time of her trying to seek that order. And she made
Mm-hmm.
multiple videos. For the longest time, I was like, okay, I thought it was just one I would never video. And then I seen another. Then I seen another. I'm like, dang, it's like four of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they at different times, so it's not like she did it one day and made multiple clips. These are different events over the courts where she's looking for protection from the courts. And to add insult to injury, like it seems like he started recording Romika and their bad time, when they had run-ins because he
Uh-huh.
knew this girl was trying to seek that order.
Right.
Like he was trying to trap her too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But it but in the meantime, he's like the go between. He had her job, on August 20th. But then they
Mm-hmm.
said that he was at the Robeson alumni party and he seen Romika there on some stalking stuff. You see.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
they
baby, it
they
took me
the
out last
Holly
night when
side.
they said that about the $500 son. I don't know if you heard that.
Yep.
No, no, what's going on with $500?
Oh,
Ooh, child,
Oh, he
let
he
the
paid.
panel
tried to
tell you,
pay
child.
He
someone five
paid.
hundred dollars to find out where Romika
Yeah,
lived.
when Ramika left,
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sister
and
said
they
that.
came and told the sister.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I
Yep.
just
You know,
want
he was thirsty. He wanted to know. And
Mm-hmm.
she obviously trained her son not to tell. Cause I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure he probably was asking the baby because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Where you stay at, man? What if something happen, man? Where you stay? He probably was like, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to
Yeah.
know hypothetically, say that they did have a fight. Who you know finna let somebody walk off and go get something powerful over them? Who finna do that? Who finna say, "Oh, I'm gonna stop and let you go get something to help you fight me or do
I
something to me"?
I
Yeah, that's what I
I don't
said too.
believe her. I don't believe she had a fight with
I
her.
believe
I
I believe
I
she did.
believe
I'm
she
just saying
her.
hypothetically. Nobody's finna
Yeah.
do that though.
Mm-mm.
Nobody's finna do that. Allow you to go get something. No, she really finna
No,
lay your
exactly.
ass.
She wasn't
Excuse my
never
language.
supposed to. The thing about it is, what?
No,
And
Raquel,
see,
take that one down, Miss D.
and
I
Sister
yeah,
D.
did.
that's where Carlos gonna be in real big
I don't know
trouble
what's
because
wrong with that lady. But here's the
Yeah, because
thing.
that's not me.
She wasn't ever
No,
supposed to
that was
be
her.
around him
I don't know who
with
that
she
was
no
was, but she
her.
ain't
gun.
coming back up here.
She
Who
Hey,
is
got my
it?
name.
Travel
She had
Travel
my name on
Island.
there, right?
Travel Island. You need to get with Freddie. Talk with
Yeah, I
Freddie.
will.
Or talk with Freddie. Okay.
I am. Because
Okay.
I don't know who that is.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's the
No,
same
who is? The
person.
lady I just let up?
It's the same person that's doing that. That's doxing Freddie. Get with Freddie.
Okay, I
Damn.
will.
Hey
Wait, hold
y'all.
on. The
Hey,
lady I
Ebony.
just let up, is y'all talking about her?
Yeah, because she in the
Yes.
back chat and she said my name and then well, Frederica Spencer. And then after that, it came up my name. I'm like, hold on, who the hell is this? So I told her, oh, yeah, well, thank you for the proof. And I screenshotted it because who the hell is you?
Yeah,
I
get with
don't even
Freddie
know
because you
you.
can jump on with her because that did the same
Here's
thing to Freddie.
Oh
Hmm.
but
my God.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, you guys. When you do this type of stuff online, that's federal. And I'll give y'all the FBI phone number,
They
that
already know it's
handles
not you,
that.
Freddie. They know it's not you.
Yeah,
They
because
know
it
that's
ain't
not
me
you.
either. I don't go off.
Wait,
I
I'm
don't
trying
go
to
off
ask
that
y'all a
name.
question.
No, that's
I'm
why.
trying to ask
No,
the panel. Listen,
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
trying to ask y'all a question on the panel. The lady that I just let up here, who was she?
She was pretending to be Travel Island. That's the same lady that was
That's
pretending to
what
be
I was trying to
Freddie.
ask y'all. Okay,
Oh
Yeah.
everybody
my
talking over each
God.
other.
So that's why
That's
I
what I was
said
trying to
Travel.
ask.
Yeah, that's why I told Travel Island to get with Freddie,
I
the
will.
real Freddie.
Yeah.
Because now y'all
Yeah,
can
because I
take that
spoke
and
with
go
her.
federal. Yeah, now y'all can take that and go
Oh my.
talk to somebody
Oh,
I'm
girl,
federal.
yeah,
lost,
I'm finna
But
because
y'all.
that
I ain't even
nigga
finna
dumb,
play with
bitch.
nobody. And then too, you want to go off Raquel, you better do your motherfucking research. My name is Shay for a reason.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
my.
So do that research on that name, bitch.
They better leave Travel Island alone. Whatever just happened. I don't know. I just
The
got
fuck?
up
I
here.
call my name Shay for a reason, bitch.
Mm-mm.
Y'all gonna learn to leave people alone. I'm not being quiet.
Mm-mm-mm.
For nan bitch. The fuck?
Hey, Miss D. What? So the person that has been trolling Freddie just came up on the panel?
No, she came in the chat and I didn't have no moms and I didn't know she was in the chat because my device went out, so I had to log out, refresh, come back, and let everybody on the panel. And when I came back, that's when I got an inbox from one of the supporters in the chat and said, "D, she in your chat." And I tried to hurry up and get her out of the chat. One of my
What did
supporters
she
inboxed me.
say? What did she say? Did anybody get a screenshot of it?
I
I
did.
did.
She just said my first and middle. Yeah, you better call me Lachey. That's the nice one. Call me that.
What did the
Then she
person
talking
say?
about not funny something about Carol. I ain't finna repeat that. I ain't finna repeat
Oh,
that shit.
okay. She was being. I'm just making sure somebody took a screenshot of it.
I did.
Okay,
And
so
I told
y'all
her,
can have
thank you
all
for
the
the proof.
evidence.
Okay, because y'all, I was confused. That's why I'm saying, wait a
Yeah.
minute, because I was lost for a minute. I'm like, wait, hold up.
If I
I didn't
ever
find
No,
out.
come up on the
she
panel,
left clues.
when I come up on the panel, it's gonna be Travel Island or it's gonna be Clock That T with Shay. I
Yeah,
never go
Yeah.
off my
I
first
know you
name.
too. Yeah, I definitely know you too. Yeah, I definitely know you
I
I
too.
don't even
that's
go
what I
off
was
that in real
telling you
life.
about
My family
yesterday
don't even call me
But
travel.
that.
I knew something. I knew something wasn't right because I'm like, damn, what? Because when y'all kept talking, I kept hearing something about a police department. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And that's when Miss Smith was like, D, drop her.
That's crazy.
Oh, she came
I
up
didn't know
on the
people got that
panel?
much time on their hand. I don't do
Yeah,
that.
she was just on the
I was
The
trying to
good
be
panel.
cool.
the good part is
Look,
it is
go
When she
ahead.
came up on the
Trina.
panel, because y'all know how I
the
am.
good
I
part
try to
is
be
it's
nice and let people
recorded.
up, right? So I never seen
Right.
her before. So, it's like the other lady came up here today. She never came up here before, but she was nice. Two people, right? So I said, okay, let me give her a try. So then when I kept hearing something about the police department, that's when Miss Smith said, D, drop her.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And I
I
was trying
wasn't
to get the
even
hang of what was
listening.
going on. I had lost track.
I
Like,
wanna when
what
I'm gonna
the
go back later on because I want to hear that voice again because Freddie said she don't think she think
She
I'm
didn't say
wrong.
anything
Thank you for
this
the coffee,
time.
sis. I
She
love
played
you. Thank you,
music.
boo.
The phone was going
She
funny.
played. She played.
Ebony,
Yeah,
she played
yeah.
She in
music.
the chat. She in the
I'm gonna
chat.
listen to that voice
She
because
in the
I,
private
I could
chat.
swear that I've heard that voice a few times on somebody's
I
panel.
see it, Trina.
But she in the chat right now?
Yeah.
No,
In the
she's
private.
backstage.
Oh, she's back. Let me see.
In real life, you don't even know me. So I could give a fuck about what you talk about online. For real. On your kids.
That
I'm
lady.
just letting you know. On your kids. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Oh, on the kids that you gave birth to. How about that?
SD, I was trying to be calm so everybody didn't get,
I'm
all
trying
I
to
the
be
just want to
calm,
uproar.
say
y'all.
something
I'm
back to
really
her.
not trying to get disrespectful on here. I'm trying, but I don't know this lady, and you trying to don't. I'm a Tasmanian devil in real life. Don't make me spin, bitch.
Oh
Leave me
damn!
alone.
Oops, I made a mistake. I'm talking to Travel
I'm
Island.
not going to nobody pages. I'm not going to go search up nothing. I'm not doing any of that. So leave me the fuck alone, please.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
Well,
reporting. That's
if she
it.
ever come in
I'm
the
just
chat,
reporting what's out.
y'all block
That's
her.
it. Y'all mad because we reporting what's out? Gotta make this shit make sense. But leave me the
SD,
fuck
you can
alone.
block her by her comment, even
Yeah, I'm gonna
in
see
your
can I
stream
do it
yard.
now. Hold on. Let me let Jean up for 1 second.
You hiding
Make
behind
sure
all
they be
these
the
Yeah,
people
I'm
who they
sorry,
say
y'all.
pages.
they are, Miss D.
Accidentally hit the
Okay.
button.
All right.
Hit
When it say ban from studio, so I click on that.
Yes, ma'am.
Make
Yeah,
sure that you
Who is justice for
uh
Romika?
that's
uh
That's
me.
Ebony.
Oh,
Evan,
okay.
yo, don't argue so look,
I won't,
don't
Trina.
argue back with her.
I'm not Trina.
Just get the thread so she cause
I'm
when
gonna
the
delete my
FBI
comment.
get the
Oops.
information, you don't want them to be saying why the fuck is you threatening somebody.
Right. I
I didn't
understand.
say no. I just told her. I said,
So
"Yo,
look,
mammy,
um, look,
Well, I see we got another
this what
demon
we
following
finna
us,
do.
y'all.
another what?"
At
Another demon we got following us. I see.
Oh yeah.
who, who wanna file? Who wanna?
Mm.
No, we not doing that. Who wanna file an FBI complaint on her
I
or
am.
whoever
Shit.
this
Let's go.
person is? Who straight up wanna do that part? Because I'm ready to go right now. Who the fuck? Who wanna do that?
Me?
Because ain't no talking. Ain't nobody got to deal with that. That's a federal
Mm-mm.
crime. It's
That's
called
right.
cyber stalking. And so
Mm-hmm.
she must want to get tapped on her shoulder.
Not on her shoulder, on her ass.
And so
Did Travel
you got the
Island leave?
screenshot, right, Royal?
Y'all.
Yeah, I got them.
Wait, did Travel drop down?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm
No,
just
she's still here.
okay.
Mm-mm-mm. It's just
Okay.
drama. Like it's
And
just
I'm
crazy.
glad that we can see the I'm glad we can see the time with the chat. She said call the popo ho. I said I was calling the feds and she said call the popo ho.
No.
So it's all funny until they come to your door.
What was y'all talking about before they came and distract? Because usually
Um,
y'all
we was
it
telling
be
Tina what was going on
what
last
was
night
y'all
on
talking
in Gigi chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then they come because usually they distract you when you on to something or you talking about something that they don't want you to talk about. And then that's
Yeah,
when they come in with that mess.
Hmm. Yeah, I
yeah,
don't be on these things. That's really, I fuck with Cisco. I'm gonna always slide through, but I didn't know it get like this. I don't do this in real life.
yeah,
I don't like this. It's all like
Yeah, and the
I
thing
don't. It's
is,
weird.
They
Miss
just don't
D
want the
Live never, ever, ever is like this. Never in the 3 years that I've been, you know, with her. Um, it just started. What 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, and
yeah,
it seemed like because of the Romika case and everything, it's somebody that don't want us talking about it,
Hmm.
and they just start zooming in because this never happens over here on Miss D channel. It's never confusion, it's never chaos, it's never disrespect, because she don't allow that.
Right.
yeah.
So
yeah.
this
She
is
came
all
So
new to all of us.
we just gonna ignore her. Let her keep coming up. If she want to waste her time and keep coming up, just let her do it. If it
Yeah.
makes her feel good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep screenshotting.
Yeah,
Yeah, if it
and when
makes her
you see
feel
a Miss
good.
D, don't even let people everybody know because that's throw everybody off. Just
Yeah, yeah.
ignore backstage because we don't even be knowing who backstage because
That's
we
what I
be
did with the other girl when she came backstage early today. I never said no. I kept right on talking.
So
Hmm.
travel what I'm going to do is send you the link for the federal complaint and
Okay.
then you can give it to everybody who wants to file
Okay.
cuz I'm not about to put it in the chat with the weirdo.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Send it to me, and then I'll just be able to do my attachments. Right.
Yep,
Can y'all hear me?
you'll be able to do everything online and
Okay.
they ask for if you have any screenshots and
Okay.
information, and you'll be able to attach all of that stuff like that.
Okay.
And so, yeah.
Okay.
hey
I
Trina.
I can fill out the form, hey, but it's best if the victims fill it out.
Okay. I got you. No. Yeah. I'm gonna do it because I don't know. Don't
Travel
play with me on my
Island.
name.
Freddie said when you get it, because you send it to her the link.
Yeah, I will. I will, Freddie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
time to
so let's
stop
get back
these
to
people.
y'all. Let's get back to our conversation. Don't
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's get back. Well, because we got thrown off.
yeah,
Mhm.
because Tina didn't know what was going on last night over there in Gigi chat.
Oh yeah, about the $500 either. And then too, she said, Trina, that yeah, Carlos a deadbeat. He
Yeah.
don't be taking care of his son.
Sure don't.
I tried to tell y'all.
Mm.
Remember I said that that post that Romika had posted. I told y'all that a couple weeks ago. I said that she was saying other stuff, but the end said that she tired of him making a bunch of empty promises to their son, like
Mm.
basically saying he gonna do something or come get him and then don't show up.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Mm.
And so while other people was like, "Oh, he's such a good dad," because I seen him holding his son at the
Hmm.
studio. just because y'all don't understand, like a lot of people do these stuff on the internet, like holding their child or doing little stuff with their child.
Mhm.
Those are just for the in that second. As soon as that camera go off, they hand the baby off or throw the baby off to the side.
Mhm.
Yep, she called him an
Yep.
internet dad.
Mhm. Yep.
Y'all be thinking that some of it be real life, but a lot of this stuff that be on the internet be a bunch of crap,
Mhm.
Mhm.
a bunch of fakeness. That's why when we find out that the marriage didn't work or something, we be like, what? Oh, because they only letting y'all see or pretending and letting y'all see what they want y'all to see.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep. And she said the sister said the only reason why uh she dropped that restraining order or whatever because she wanted him to have a relationship with his dad because she didn't have a dad in her life and she didn't want that for her child.
Yeah. And those gym shoes that we had saw him sporting and showing
Mhm.
2 weeks ago, those Nikes, he never
Yep.
got them.
He never got them. She
Never
said,
got them.
"Where's my nephew's shoes?"
Because
Never
he could
got
have
'em.
got him to her. Because all them people that be coming up and seeing her in traffic, he could have gave that to somebody to give to them.
Yeah, showing that
Mhm.
he got him, Little Los and Carson, um, some shoes alike. Never got gave it to him. I guess he probably one of those ninjas that say like he did for the little boy birthday. If y'all let me see him, I'll pay for everything.
Everything.
First of
Yeah.
all, you should pay for everything whether
Thing
you see him or
regardless.
not because that's your damn son, you big
Mhm.
dummy.
That part.
I'm sorry. But
So he
I
had
guess
people thinking that he
because
was really doing a lot.
And I thought he was from the pictures.
I be
mm,
having
I
so
just
Yeah,
many
think
I did
so
people
too.
come.
because
Mhm.
I be having so many people come on my page and saying, "Oh, why are you saying that?" I mean, because he's a deadbeat, and I seen it, and now her sister just proved it. So anybody that come on
uh-huh.
my page from here on out, now you getting blocked.
Mhm.
Period. I
I'm
ain't
gonna
even
tell
finna
you what
argue with
type
you.
of baby daddy he is, because hey, I'm gonna just tell the truth, because that's how mine was. When we was together, he was a great dad. But as soon as I didn't want him no more, and I decided to leave him, it was oh if if he was mad at me or if I wasn't doing what he wanted to do or if he wanted to come over and sleep with me and I didn't want him to or he wanted to come knock bamming on my door at 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm saying no, she sleep, then is he ain't gonna do what he's supposed to do because he's upset with me, and that's not how it's supposed to go.
Right.
Right.
So he seemed like one of those type of dudes. When y'all in a relationship, he good. But then when y'all not together no more, he gone on
Right.
about his life and made another
Mhm.
family.
Mhm.
That shows true.
Yeah, because they said too, like as soon as he had Carson, it really got worse.
Mm.
Mhm.
So all them
Well, that's
videos and shit, that's just for that. Ugh, boy, he disgusts me, y'all.
Yeah.
yeah. I think a lot of people is disgusted by this case.
Mhm.
A lot of people.
I heard that baby say, "Grandma Jean, get on them snacks."
Wait, what happened?
Little kids be tripping me out. They'll let us talk for a second, and then they be like, I need this, that, or the other, And it's so cute. He say, "Grandma," and then I see her get up to go get whatever that baby wants.
Yeah, they love them snacks, girl.
Chips.
Hmm.
You eat chips all day.
That's what they do.
I enjoyed this live, y'all.
I did
Yeah,
too,
I didn't
sis.
even know you was still alive, D. Till I clicked on and I said, Miss D still alive. Let me go over
Yeah, I
here.
had a lot of people came up today.
Oh, okay.
I had two people came up. It was their first time, but they were very respectable. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they was.
Oh, okay.
And they gave a lot of input. I mean, I like for everybody to give their opinion, but Lord, when you started getting like that, I can't take that. That shit give me a headache.
Oh, original B. We said we just gonna call him dude. We just gonna call him dude or guy. Cause it's three people I don't like. And y'all know who. Homicide Holly,
My dog.
Candyman Lowe's,
Wait a minute. What did you say? Homicide?
Oh God.
Homicide Holly, Candyman Lowe's, and then that little other one that out.
SpongeBob.
I like that homicide, Holly. I liked it
Yeah, I
that.
like that.
You
Yeah,
took me out
that's
with
what
that
I
one.
call her, Homicide Holly.
That's what we gonna call him for.
And then the little
I was
nutcase that we just call dude. You know who I'm talking about, Trina.
Mhm.
I know. I know one thing, baby. I'd have been scared as hell to open my door for anybody after I done killed someone
Me
on
too.
Halloween or any other day, baby. I definitely wouldn't be passing out no candy to nobody with no mask or shit. They said they was gonna
Hmm.
have a Halloween party, baby. Bye, baby.
That's
Bye.
a good one.
The
That's
one you put
that's
the
that's
machete
that's
out
crazy to
on.
me. Girl, I keep look, it's levels to my madness, okay? I ain't just
Mhm.
finna pow pow you. Now if you kick down my door, I'll pow pow you because I don't know what the hell you want. But if you
Mhm.
just talking shit, I'ma talk shit. You hit me,
Mhm.
I'ma fuck you. I'm telling you, I'm a haymaker your ass, okay?
That
Mhm.
And if
machete,
you
baby, go through somebody's bones.
Girl, look, let me tell you, my baby daddy was talking crazy one day, girl. When I tell you I hacked him across his body with it twice, and I said, "Oh, I know my angel's working," cause his coat was cut. You know, the feathers came out his coat, but
Mhm.
he wasn't cut. But girl, I
He
was like,
lucky.
"Oh shit, girl, I am." Look, God was working. I ain't never do that shit no more. But I look, when he come pull up talking crazy, I stand out there like the nutcracker. Okay,
Hmm.
don't play with me, cause here's my thing. You owe me over 6,000 in child support since March.
Mhm.
20, he ain't paid since March of 2025, but he been coming to give me bread and stuff. I know what you getting the money from that lawsuit at work. You see what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, but he gonna pull up yesterday, right, y'all? I
Mhm.
said, what you doing in front of my? I'm just rolling up my blunt. Bitches, you crazy? You got a whole apartment where you live at. Why is you rolling up a blunt in front of my house? Now, see, if I was dirty, I'd call them people on the popo on his ass,
Mhm.
have him
Uh-huh.
take
Mhm.
his motherfucking car. You see, because how the fuck, bitch, you ain't even bringing me no weed, bitch. Like, how you gonna pull up, owing me money, not bring me
Miss
no
D.
motherfucking weed? Say you gonna roll up in front of here, do that shit again.
Boy, y'all
Freddie
wild.
said, tell Trina what Nappy Head said. I want to know too. She said, tell
Oh,
Trina.
When
Oh my
Nappy had
God.
Yeah,
he had said that about Ramika
Mhm.
when he said that
I know.
I know one person y'all ain't gotta never worry about no more, and that's Ramika.
No,
what?
no, he said the sister was talking, she was going in on him. And
Hmm.
he said, I know one thing you don't got. You ain't got Romika.
What?
And
Yes,
the
yes.
thing that's so damn wrong. Cause if you look on his Facebook, he's sitting at his. Cause that's when I asked him, Quadre, who is Ernest Sanford? He
Mm-hmm.
like, that's my uncle. Cause I was looking through his pictures, and I'm like, dang, look at Quadre sitting all sad next to a headstone, and he like passing the blunt to the grave site. You see what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
you know what it feel like. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
know you know what it feel. And he ain't take the picture. Somebody else had took that picture of him in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
So it
Passing
wasn't
the
no
blunt.
selfie.
Oh, you got to be an ignorant
So,
motherfucker.
but it's
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
but he say that's his uncle. Maybe his uncle Smoke. We play with a family member all the time and be like, when you pass away, we gonna put a forever weed flame at your grave site. They was like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, We ain't wasting no
Yeah,
good
I
herb. We ain't wasting no
understand
good
that
weed. Quit
now.
playing.
Yeah.
We,
Mm.
but I'm just saying he know the sentiment of having a loved one that's passed away that you can no longer physically be with.
Mhm. But
You there with a blunt at the gravesite, like you know that hurt and feeling of somebody not being in your
Mhm.
life. So why are you making fun of this and
Yeah.
going so hard, like that? Like this girl literally gave this man the shoes off her feet and a
Mm.
purse
And
off
her
her back.
purse. And
Now
her
I keep
purse.
hearing everybody say that. What happened? What was that about?
They was
They
having
say
a
it was
pool
a
party.
Gucci themed party and he ain't
Yeah.
had nothing to wear.
He
But
yeah, because you had to have
what?
Gucci.
Yeah, that was the
And so
thing.
she gave him hers so he can go. She took her, her Gucci shoes off and gave him
What
a purse. And
happened to
Oh
where he
wow,
felt
that
like
was
he
nice of
needs to
her.
ultimately, yeah, and he accepted. So what happened to where
Damn,
you
that was nice of
go
her to do that,
against
and this
her?
the way you repay her.
but then he gonna turn around and say, "She forced me to put it on. She forced me.
Nah,
You wanted to
ain't
go
nobody
to that
Right.
force you to put
pool
on their
party."
shoes.
He was so happy
I
in
didn't
that
give the
picture.
motherfuckers money in they time of need when they ain't had shit, bought them clothes, shoes, and everything, and motherfuckers will say, I ain't asked you for it. You sure
Oh
Hmm.
put the
yeah.
shit, you sure put the
That's
shit
what I'm
on and
pregnant.
was gracious though.
I'm
You
pregnant.
see what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that's how people is. That's how dirty people is. Like what happened to why he doing all this now? This girl literally gave you the clothes off her back.
Mm.
Why would you do this? You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe
What
he
Cause he ain't
tried
no
to.
damn good.
He tried to, hit on her, and she probably wouldn't have told Los because if you notice, he the type of person he didn't sent a 56-year-old woman some pics because she busted them out on
yeah,
TV
he'll try and
platform.
pitch. He'll try
Mm.
and pitch. He's a
Uh
pitcher.
huh.
He's a
He
pitcher.
tried to holler at the auntie. Okay, so he probably ain't no telling.
He tried to highlight a couple of people.
Romika is a beautiful, girl and
Hmm.
stuff like that.
I believe he liked it, Ramika.
I
Yeah,
think
and
so
I
too.
believe that he
I
tried
always
to
I
holler at her,
do
but
too.
she turned him down, probably checked him and put him in his place, and went and told Carlos, and Carlos probably that's why I remember they said Carlos was going to whoop his ass out one day, and he gonna say
Hmm.
he could beat
And
me up, he could
and
beat
you
me
know
up. I
what?
said,
Another thing dudes like that do is they get close to the girlfriend and get to tricking on the boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? He
be
probably
wanting a
told Romika
man,
some shit about Carlos. You see what I
Probably.
mean? They do that too. Trying to,
yeah,
dry snitch. You know what I mean? He doing this, that, and this and that.
or be getting
I
close
wasn't trying.
to the
I don't know.
girl.
You say a little too
Listen
much.
to this, Trina. Or be getting close to the girl, but really want a
Shit, he in
man.
their business now.
Yeah, he is doing
That
some
too.
sissy shit.
He in their business now.
You would thought he was the third person in the relationship. The way he
Hmm.
act, he
Hmm.
said he was there when little Los was pushed out. He helped to push the baby out. He helped to move into the
He
apartment. He
lied.
helped
He
everything.
Carlo used him just like he used Holly.
Exactly.
It's just everybody.
girl, Holly
yes.
don't
Whoever
care
he can
about
use to be his spokesman, he gonna use him. Hmm. Just so
yeah,
he
Holly
don't
People
got to
don't
don't
be
care
the
say
about
nothing
person now.
about
nappy head.
him.
Holly's just using him to make her look good. Holly don't care about
Hmm.
him.
But here's the thing: at the end of the day, it ain't nothing he can say, no picture he can post. It ain't nothing he can do that's gonna stop them people to come picking her up from picking her
That's
up.
right.
They don't.
Somebody
They
in the
don't
Hmm.
care
chat
if she
just said
nice.
it
They
too,
don't
y'all.
care about none of that.
Yep.
Listen said he tried to talk to my daughter, uh, but he is dirty.
Who?
Oh Lord.
Carlos?
You know who? The other dude, the nappy head boy.
Oh, okay.
She just said Liza Marie. She said he tried to talk to my daughter, but he dirty. He do look like he just crawled out the dirty clothes hamster.
Hmm.
Y'all crazy. You
Or
said the dirty clothes
crawl from
hamper.
up under the bed. And it seemed
It's
like if
just
he
sad.
wasn't so messed up in the head, he's the type of person you can like him in 1 second, and then he say something out of his mouth to make you dislike him. It
Mhm.
seemed like it's something going on in his life, or maybe went on in his
Yeah,
life,
sure.
because he's kind of a likable guy, but it's the stuff that comes out of his mouth.
I said that too.
It's real
I said that
disgusting.
too. Like I feel like y'all might beat me up for this, but I do. I feel like he got a good heart. He just got put in this situation.
I think he's
And
trying to
I
get
don't know if his
Carlos
heart is
approval,
good.
and
I'm
that's his
just saying,
problem.
just as in a good person. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to say it like that. I'm just
yeah.
saying as far as he got he got put in this.
Potential.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got put in this.
Yeah,
yeah, because he's trying to
It
get
wasn't
Carlos
like,
approval. I
he
think
just
that's
a
what the
yes
problem is.
man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Because he is likable if you're having a conversation with him, and then he's likable, and then when it snaps on him or something tweak in his head, and then he starts saying the wrong stuff like she was a free body, and stuff like that. Those the things that I don't like about him. If you could take all of that out, he probably would be a likable person, because his personality is not a personality where you would be like, ugh. It's the stuff that comes out his mouth
I
that
feel like
is
when it first happened
distasteful.
too, when he came out and was like, he said something nice like about Romika in the beginning, and then after that he just
Yeah,
started
I
getting
remember that,
stuff.
sis. I remember that.
Yeah,
And that's what
Cause
made me start to
Carlos,
follow him.
Carlos contacted him
right.
and said,
But
"Man,
this
what
is
you
what I
doing?"
feel. I feel like, Carlos used him. So
Mm,
now he got so deep in it to where it's that now it's a hate for her.
right.
You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't feel like he started off like that.
Mhm.
But I just feel like, Carlos, I ain't finna say allegedly or
Because
nothing. We know where
some
he
made
getting it
him
from.
change his mind. Okay, because
Yeah.
Carlos,
he was
But
fucking
he
me in
changed
the
his
beginning.
mind in 1 day, y'all.
Yeah.
Carlos got to him.
Yeah, he
Yeah, in
got to
one
him.
day, and probably scared the shit out of him or something. I
He
don't
got
know.
to him. I don't
Cause he
even think
changed his
that. I
mind
just
in
think
literally 1 day.
he's easy to persuade. You can tell because of how
Yeah.
hard
Yes.
he's going for
Mhm.
Carlos. Like, I just feel like he needed to be needed. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
But they
needed
said
he
that
needed
about
that.
him though. They said he's the yes boy. He's
You can
like the
tell.
runner. He the water boy
You
that carries their drinks and stuff
Wow.
like that.
you
Well,
can
wonder how he
tell.
paying his rent because he never do nothing but just stay in the house all day.
He
I'm
probably
saying his
downstairs in his
past where he
grandma's
used to be.
basement.
Like what he used to be. I just feel like, so what he said, he a couple of years younger than Los.
He's
So
20.
like he
Yeah,
looking
he's 20. No, I think he said he's 20. He's 28.
okay, yeah, so
He's
he
That's
a
too
young
couple
as
of
old.
years
hell,
younger
so
than
he
him.
damn near 10 years younger than him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay,
cause
okay.
Carlos just turned what, 37. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he can tell he easily, like he's
like a little
easily
shorty.
easy
manipulated.
influence.
Yeah.
They
I
put
feel
him
like
in
Yeah.
he
like a
grew that
little,
hate for her. So like right now, it's hate because of all the shit he was getting, and then he wanted to ride for Carlos so bad it just turned into hate.
Mhm.
But if y'all look at it,
I don't even think he hate Romika. I think he just doing what Carlos wanted. He trying to please Carlos.
but
I
if
get
y'all look at
that.
it, y'all, he said that after he switched on Romika in 1 day, he
Mhm.
said, he out here to rep for Los, rep for Los, rep for Los. But if
Mhm.
y'all really look at it, he's not even taking up for Los. He's fucking taking up for Holly.
Exactly.
So it's all fucking weird.
Mhm.
First, 1 day he loved
Yeah, you ain't
Romika to
lying about
death
that, sis. I agree with you on
She
that.
ain't. She
because
ain't.
he's not taking up for Carlos.
Mhm.
He
He's
only put
He
in
taking up
what
for
out that he's
Holly.
sending them.
he taking up for either side because from that Carlos in trouble because he's not supposed to be around the gun
Mhm.
at
Hmm.
all,
At
at
all.
all. It's one thing if people speculating, it's a whole nother thing when
Right.
you know for sure that he was around the gun
Yep.
because she eventually killed somebody.
That's
Right.
right.
And she shouldn't have him around the gun.
That's
And
right.
she
So
was with him the whole weekend.
Uh-huh.
and that's why they started making up that shit about her sleeping in the car to try and act like she wasn't in his residence
Oh,
with
makes
that
Exactly.
loaded
Oh
sense,
my
pistol.
Trina.
God.
Makes sense,
Oh
Trina.
my God. I didn't even think of that.
I didn't even think of that.
Cause
Oh
Didn't.
my.
they trying to find a way to act like he wasn't around that gun.
But
Cause
but
Understand.
but
that's
but
where the
it's on
But
video.
then they
Too
messed
late.
with they messed themselves up in the
Yeah,
same time, Trina, because
exactly.
the witness
Especially
say,
Carlos.
oh, they was at the residence and they and Romika came to the
exactly.
residence with them in there.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
So
Yep.
they lying. Boy, they some dumb criminals.
And he
They
can't say that he didn't know she had a gun because he said to Romika, she finna go get her
she
gun.
going
She
to
gonna go get her
get it.
gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
He damn
Exactly.
sure did. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
found the
told you, I
video,
told y'all
right? I
yesterday.
found
I don't
this
know what
video.
Tina wasn't up here yesterday. And oh yeah, Trevor Allen. Let me say this, 'cause you wasn't up here yesterday. You and Tina, but I
Yeah.
know Ebony was up here.
Okay.
Now y'all can correct me and tell me how y'all feel, but I'm just giving y'all my opinion of how I looked at it. Right?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So remember when the Spanish girl said to the police, she killed her. She put the gun in the car.
Mm-hmm. Arrest
Mhm.
her.
Okay, did y'all see when the cops did a 360
Yes.
and
Yes.
looked at the
Yep.
girl that said it and went to
It
Holly?
went to Holly.
Did y'all see that?
I saw
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Then did y'all
Yep.
see when the police went to Holly, Carlos
Carlos
followed the police
Went over there
immediately?
said
went over
Immediately.
there.
self-defense.
And went.
Yes.
He
Now
said
Yeah.
I want to see, did y'all see
self-defense.
that?
Yes.
Yes.
I see.
I saw
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
Yes.
So let me ask y'all this. Do y'all, this is my thoughts, and everybody ain't got to agree because everybody's thoughts is different.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking how I was thinking, damn, was they really gonna not say that Holly was the shooter and they was gonna really act like they didn't know Ramika and someone else came on the scene and shot her and just left
Yep.
because the
Girl,
cops
they was finna
was
Absolutely.
read the
Yep.
confused.
scene.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
And if you notice before that,
Hell yeah.
Do
Carlos
y'all
was trying
agree
to
with
tell them
that?
to shut up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I agree
agree.
with that. I told you yesterday,
Girl,
Nikki,
Because
that
he
I
yeah.
left
agree.
as almost a John
Mm-hmm.
Doe for real.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They
They
was
was standing
blending
around
in with
like
the
they didn't know what
crowd.
happened.
Did you see his eyes the
People
whole time?
Yes.
seen them.
Did y'all
Mm-hmm.
see his eyes
Yes,
the whole
And
they
time?
had, and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you something. That's why them cops did not secure that scene right away because they was
Mm-hmm.
trying to see what was the fuck going on. They just came
Mm-hmm.
on the scene. They was trying to see what was going on, and in
Mm-hmm.
their mind, they probably thought someone shot her, left her there,
Left.
and the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
shooting victim was
Mm-hmm.
never there on the
Yep.
scene.
Yeah,
But
because
the whole
listen.
time it was Holly.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you
Mm-hmm.
no, because you're absolutely right. Because you got to remember on the police scanner, like they went to 21st Street because of the call. They were trying to
Mm-hmm.
see where the fight was at. Even when
Mm-hmm.
they got to Holly, they
Mhm.
thought it was a male. They thought Carlos first one. They thought Carlos was a male shooter, and then a minute or two later, we got a woman in custody. So they thought it was Carlos.
I don't think they ever thought. You talking about the
Well,
scanner,
I'm
the
just going off the
call, or the
police
They
two?
were
scanner.
talking about what the citizen act that she was
Yeah, I'm just saying what
reading.
the police scanner said. I'm not
Oh,
putting
the
no words
scanner
on that.
never said that a man had a gun. They said it was a
That was from
domestic
the
battery.
citizen app. That's from a
yeah, it was
local
from the
citizen.
citizen app.
That's from the citizen app where they got
Oh,
that
okay.
part,
It's
that
a citizen
information.
app.
I'm
Okay,
Yes.
telling
okay.
y'all. I'm telling y'all. They was if I'm telling you, God put that lady there
That's
at the
why.
right time for a reason. Because if that
Exactly.
lady
Mm-hmm.
was not there, nobody was never going to say Holly
Mm-mm.
was the shooter. So
That's
what
Nope.
that
right.
tells me, a lot of people
That,
probably did not see that shooting, but that Mexican lady seen
uh-huh.
it. That's
Close
what
to
it's
her.
telling me.
Mm-hmm.
And she
Ebony,
And
you
it
waited
remember
a few
when
minutes
did
before she
other
said
people.
Arrest her.
anything too.
Put the gun in
Ebony,
the
you
car.
remember
Put the gun
when
in the car.
Ebony, you remember when Keys was going over it and he said, it looks like like he would have never said. He said it to where it looked like they wasn't gonna say anything right here, and he
Mm,
slowed it down,
Uh-huh.
and so we
I
can all
remember.
see what
yeah.
was going
And it
on,
wasn't.
and in
And
that
they
moment
wasn't.
where when and then he showed us where Holly started saying something as soon as that the people was going over
The police was
Uh-huh.
to
going
the
toward
police was going
Carlos.
towards Carlos.
Hello.
That's where the Citizen app shows his description,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then she
what he
says,
was
I got a
wearing.
CCL.
Yeah, I
Right,
got
yes. Uh-huh. That so it all
Somebody,
starts to make
some,
sense. Another content
some,
creator showed the Citizen app
somebody in the
breakdown.
comments said that they never believed Carlos was involved. But yes, they did,
And
because I got videos of a man saying that a man shot a woman because him and Holly was so close to. I mean, at that point was close to each other. Some
mm-hmm.
people didn't know who did it,
Because you
just
know
as
what I was thinking? No,
whoever
no,
that
y'all.
superwoman
I,
is.
I, I. This is what I'm thinking because they knew exactly who shot who shot. Even I don't think they were that close to each other. Maybe close, but not that
A
close.
citizen
Because
app is like, because we have a citizen app here too. Like when things go wrong in our community, like
Yeah, it
people,
get
if you
alerted.
got cameras,
yeah,
you can read what other neighbors say. People like maybe 2 blocks away from you.
yeah.
Y'all can
Everybody got
repost it.
input.
Yeah,
Yep.
everybody got it. It's like apps on your cameras. If you have cameras in your
Okay.
It's
facility,
like a
like I got
chat.
cameras in my house.
Everybody videos. You can see that other incident, people videos that
Yeah, you
they
can see all
took.
exactly,
and
exactly.
The
listen, and
what
listen,
chat,
y'all.
all of that.
When
Cause
they
you know
went
that's
like,
like the culture, right, of Chicago. In Chicago, when shots fire, everybody gone and run. Okay, everybody
yeah,
leave. Everybody leave. Ain't nobody talking about who did what. Everybody
Right.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, they
that's
gonna
what
they
they
gonna
was
duck
counting
behind a
on.
car or run.
They was not
Now,
counting on those people being adamant about what happened, and we
You can
seen
tell.
it was
and,
multiple people who was there, but they
and
were the
more
only
people
two
said
who
her.
was willing to go in on the
Right.
police record and say what
Right.
they said.
Right.
Out of
Yeah,
all
and it was,
them people,
you know what, Trina, too? It was more people that said she than he. And the
Yeah.
reason why I
Correct.
think maybe the guy made a mistake and said he, because
He's
I've been in situations where something is going on and everybody don't walk up at the same time. And you might walk up and say, what happened? And then somebody say, I don't know, maybe I think a dude shot a girl or something like that.
Right.
Then
mm-hmm.
you gonna wind up saying what you heard another
That the
person
person
say.
say, yeah.
You
Yeah,
see
because
what
but
I'm
when they
saying?
when they went in the station, I'm sure that they checked their hands for gunpowder residue.
right.
Yeah.
Hopefully they did. And if Carlos would have had gunpowder residue on his hand, baby, it'd
He
have been
would
a
have
wrap.
been.
We
They
wouldn't even been
didn't
Mm-hmm.
check
out there.
him
Mm-hmm.
though.
Yeah.
Remember,
They didn't.
he went home
That's right.
And
And
got
change
and
clothes.
and showered and changed clothes. Because see, I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Then how did the police? How was he still not sober when he got to the police station? What was he messing with that
because I'm
morning?
gonna tell you what my old man told me. I don't know what they do to you. He said them guys that be working out, they be taking different type of things
Testosterone.
like
Right,
steroids and all
Yeah.
enhancement,
kind of shit
enhancement. Yeah,
that messes
yeah.
with your mind and
Mm-hmm.
messes with your hormones and stuff like that. Them people that work out
That's
because they
probably why he
get
was so
big
aggressive with
quick.
Romika. It probably was
Th-
affecting him.
And they said those steroids mess with your mind and make you
That's
real
right.
aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So that's probably why he was all wired up at 9 in the morning because he was finna go lift all them damn. That's why he should have been able to hold Romika ass. He was
Mm-hmm.
already wired.
He
Mm-hmm.
was.
Mm-hmm.
He was. But here's the thing. He first slammed her in the door. Was
Mm-hmm.
slamming her in the door, trying to get her. Then he had her in the headlock and all of that. Nigga,
Mm-hmm.
why ain't you just lead with this bitch got a gun? Go.
Right.
This bitch got a
Exactly.
gun. If you would have led with that, she would have been gone.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not if it
That's
was
who he should have
what
got out of there. Was his
And
he
then when
wasn't
that
son.
even
heifer
that she
said,
know
I'm finna go get my
she
gun,
would have
watch me shoot you, he should have said, no, you better not. You better not go get no gun. No, you not. But he
And
didn't say
Tina
that.
is so right. He should have got his baby and out of there. And then the baby mama, they got the gun. Those the ones he should have got out of there because he knew he probably was gonna have a hard time, you know, back and forth with Romika. But Holly is the one that is the most. He thinking everybody saying, "Oh, Romika was the one that was the threat." No, Holly was. She had a GUN.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one that was the
and
most
she
threat.
like to get in they shit. Cause
That's
why is your order of protection including whatever was going on with him and Romika? It wasn't going on at your house.
mm-hmm.
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Nothing.
What you
Then
feel
gonna
like
talk. Then he
when
lied
Romika, she felt like when Romika and Carlos was into it, she was gonna intervene with the pow pow.
because remember the
Because
witness
I'm
said
looking at
why.
her behavior.
Remember when the witness said that while Carlos was trying to, get Romika in the car, that Holly was standing back, popping her shit, talking shit to Romika in the background.
Mm-hmm.
She
She
should
been
have shut
popping
her
shit the
mouth.
whole time. The whole time she been popping shit. And she was looking for that girl the entire weekend. Trust
That's
and
Why didn't
believe.
she?
She was
Why wasn't she
waiting.
on the phone with the police while Carlos was handling her? Who
right.
the hell called at 9:37? That's what I want to know. Who
On
called
Cause
at
see, I
9:37?
know where Romika was really staying at. And she was staying really close to that vicinity. I could tell you
I think
that.
that call may
And
come off the
that
app, and
I
if
bet
it
you
did,
she
that
ain't
app
like
wasn't
that.
accurate.
That
If they
girl
got it
ain't
like
like that.
from
If
the
she
app,
wanted to
the
be around
timestamps
that
weren't
man, she
accurate on
could
the app.
have.
But that was the 911 call we
Tamisha,
heard.
I don't know who that
It
is.
is, but if it comes off the app, the
That
timestamps
came
aren't
off the
accurate.
app.
I don't know. If it comes off the app, whoever
Oh,
got it, they have to say where they got it from. If it comes off the app,
did it again.
what I saw on the app, the timestamps weren't correct.
oh,
Yes,
because
I seen that too.
I don't know if it was the actual 911 call or
I
was it
seen
off
that
the
too.
app because I know you can get 911 calls. That's public record.
Right. So
Is
we
it
would have to
because of
know.
how
So as
late it
far
was
as
coming
when I
in?
saw the app, none of the
Hmm.
timestamps on the app were accurate. They were
Accurate.
not
Okay.
flowing with what was going on.
Correct.
So
So do you
I
think it
we
was
want
would
the
because
have
it
to
was
body
get
coming in
cam,
more.
late?
y'all. That's what I want.
They tried
Y'all
to
Wait
heard
until
me?
they
pull
release
one of
that
the
now.
no, because the other lady tried to pull it. They were just talking about that.
Hmm.
One of the Facebook content creators tried to pull it,
Hmm.
and they told her that they would not release it because it's still an ongoing
An ongoing
Yeah,
investigation.
Yeah, that's
investigation.
what
yeah,
Okay.
Mama
see.
Bree.
Hmm.
That they definitely told me that. I wanted the body cam footage, the incident report. I already got the police report.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
I got
get
a
it
feeling they're
after
not
I
gonna
the
wanted
release that
fact.
any
stuff right now.
details.
They're not gonna release that. Mm-mm.
But listen, y'all, it's something that is a update, and it's gonna be coming out soon, and that's all I know. It's
I
the
don't think we're going to
update.
get any more major updates because we already got the
Listen,
most major
no,
one.
listen. I'm telling you. Okay, trust me when I'm telling you. This is not nothing that's coming from like maybe me or you or a content creator. I'll just say that. Is if okay, I'll just say if I'm not saying it's so, but if you heard if a family member says it, would you believe it? If a family member said it's an update, then
The
I'm
only
gonna.
update I would believe is if they arrested her. That's the only one they got left because they can't give out any more
Well,
info.
Oh
even
my
That's
if
the
God.
update I'm
even
ready
if it's
for.
an update saying that charges are gonna be filed, that'd be a good update for me
That'll
too.
be a good one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd
that'll
be
be
a
a
good
good
one.
one.
That'd
Yeah,
be a good one for me.
that'd be a good
Because
update too.
most everything else is going to be kept hush hush for their case.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why they're not gonna release nothing.
Yeah, hey, those type of updates is be good enough for me. Hey, if they say, hey, we the police said the footage shows that Romika wasn't the aggressor, that'd be a good update. Or hey, They finna start filing charges. That'll be a good update. Anything that's gonna tell me that Homicide Holly is not gonna be at home for the holidays, that would be a good update. And I know that kind of sound harsh to some people, but guess what? No, it's not harsh because guess what? Romika, I never see another holiday ever again with
Right.
her, any of her, with her child and any of her family. So why should Holly sit at home eating turkey and dressing with her family?
I don't know.
She need to eat some
I just still feel
penitentiary
like it's
turkey.
better if she gets a few holidays under her belt with her son and then they snatched away. I
She
think that
don't
is
need
really better.
shit.
Good remorse. Because if she's never
It's
had
not
it, she
gonna
won't
be
miss
time
it.
like that. I mean, because it's not like they don't know who the shooter was and it's a cold case file. They know who they're investigating, they know what's going on. They're not going to just leave this case open. So either they're going to push forward with these charges or they're going to say whatever. I feel they're going to push forward with the charges because if they were going to let her walk and say
They
it was
would have done it by
justifiable,
now.
it would have been done a long time ago.
Yeah, because
It
it's
And we
wouldn't
been
would
have
have
the
over
got
2
public
a
months.
or them
Yeah,
limbo.
and we
yeah.
would have got a conference
That other girl
video.
that was similar to this, it took her them 7 months to do that case. So you think this one is going to be faster just because of all of the public pressure?
No.
I feel
No,
because they already know what she did was bogus. You know what
Uh
I
huh.
Understand?
mean?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was on Cermak. It's got to be footage from somewhere. We don't know who all gave the police footage. You know,
they said
it
Right.
could have been
they
people
said
on
it's
the
a
street
police
that submitted stuff.
thing there.
It could have been people in the building. The police can subpoena anybody's video. You
That's
see,
true.
Yeah. They
from the
said it
street
was
to
one of those things, Trina, whatever y'all got over there, some pods or
all
a
the street cameras.
yeah, they said it came from um a smoothie shop, and then also it said the whatever footage it is, the police got it.
So I just know it's multiple avenues to get video, and we don't know who submitted video in
Yeah,
person that was there. You know, they may
because
not
if
have
it
been
ain't the
willing to go
police
on
pod,
record
yeah, they gotta subpoena those records because those businesses don't have to give this to them if they don't
because
want
she
to.
has to prove that she had to use that type of force. She have to
Yeah,
prove to the police that it was a fight. And I don't believe it was a fight or an
I don't
altercation
either.
because she had no bruising and
No
she
swelling.
refused medical attention. If I
Right.
had to kill somebody, just like if I was in a car accident, first thing I'm going to do is go get medical documentation by going to the
Exactly.
hospital to
Exactly.
prove what happened to me.
Yes, and then
Exactly.
she should, if anything else,
And
she should
she
have had
didn't
some
want to
scratches.
do that because
She didn't even get.
they would have wrote down
Mhm.
there's nothing wrong with her
You know.
Yeah,
because
it says it on there that no signs of any marks. It says it on the
yeah, it say
No,
on the
no,
police
no,
report,
that's not what
but
Trina's
there's
talking about.
no
Trina's talking
physical.
about no, Trina is talking about there is no internal damage, which is a totally different thing because the police can say there's nothing visible, but with there being no internal damage, that's a whole other level.
well, hell, how would she have internal
It can be
damage
no.
just
When she go,
from a fight?
the doctor will say there's no physical evidence of any abrasions, contusions,
Right.
scratches,
Yeah,
da da
Right.
da da da.
They would
It
have
would
gave
have been
because the
real
sh
thorough,
right because they would have gave her
and they would
a
have asked
scan and
her,
everything. Yeah, they would have gave her a
and
they
scan
they
and
would
didn't see
have
no
everything.
asked
knots.
her.
They didn't
It
see
would have been like, what
anything.
the first thing you got to do is get the medical history of the patient. You're going to ask them, what are your injuries? What happened? And she's going to have to give that statement to the doctor. This and that. She hit me in the face. She grabbed me or whatever the hell happened. Whatever she feels her injuries are, she's going to have to tell the doctor right there at the hospital. And she would have been
Uh-huh.
like, or she
And
would have
she
been like, ain't
and
nothing.
they claim that Holly, well, he said that
And
how that
she
Ramika drug her
refused.
by half. So why did she go to the hospital?
Why wasn't no hair, none
Right.
of those braids pulled out?
Mm-hmm.
And the way
It's
they
not
say
true.
Romika is such a beast,
Come on.
she would have had
Come
some
on.
bruises, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Even when you have a regular fight, you're gonna have a scratch either on your face, on your arm. You're gonna have
Somewhere.
your shirt gonna be ripped because they're gonna be
Even if
pulling
you
on your
get
shirt.
slapped, even if you get slapped, she's light skinned. She's gonna have some
Exactly.
That's
type
I'm
right.
of
telling
redness.
you. It's
That's
gonna
right.
be
And then not
something
only
that's
that,
gonna
y'all, her
show.
braids would have still been intact while she was
That's
standing by
right.
that police car. You see how good her braids was still
Still
And a
intact?
intact
braid,
in that
let me
ponytail.
tell you, they'll snatch a braid out your head. Cause my sister was fighting, fought a girl that had some micro braids. She snatched
If she
like two of
did
those
something
girl
to
braids
her,
out.
why didn't she say that to the police? She ain't tell the police she
Exactly.
did
Right.
nothing to her.
Only thing she
Right.
was
She ain't
hollering
tell the
was
police
CCL.
she grabbed my hair. She ain't say she
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
grabbed
Yep.
me. She attacked
Nope.
Yep.
me when
Nope.
I shot her.
Mm-hmm.
She
Nope.
said I
It's
got
not
an
even
order of
in the
protection and a
report.
CCL.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't say shit about the
She
girl
ain't said
grabbing her
nothing.
hair.
No
Nothing
fight.
All
about the
she
No.
girl
hollered,
running up on her. She said I got a CCL and an order of
CCL.
protection.
Yep.
Those
That's
She
it.
was
didn't
her
even
fucking
say.
reasons.
She didn't even
Then
say
the
It's
she
way
was
not
she
trying to
even
go
said,
in
after
the
my
I
report,
baby.
got a
y'all.
CCL. I got a
Correct.
It
She
CCL.
don't
didn't
even
even
say
say.
that
She
she
didn't even
came
say
up
they
and
was
attacked
trying to go
me.
after her baby. So I knew.
Yeah,
I
it
knew
that
from
it wasn't
then.
even in there. But it shows in the police report that
She
she said
did, and
she
why
didn't want
wouldn't
to
she
take her
get
baby
her
to
baby
safety.
checked out? Why wouldn't she
Right.
get her baby ears checked out after hearing that loud gunfire from a close range? She was closer
Mm.
to her baby than Romika standing by the car.
Hell, she
Mm-hmm.
didn't even
Yeah,
check on the
facts.
She
baby
didn't even
after.
You
check
know
on
Check
her
on
she
the
kids.
baby.
She
She
didn't
was
even
up
don't know.
check
against
on
the
the baby
car.
Hell,
herself.
She did not check on her
she
kids.
don't
Sure
know
She was
didn't.
if
on the
his.
phone.
Mm-hmm.
She
What
don't know if
about
that
his
baby was
ears
in
and
there.
his headache or anything? That loud
Mm,
She's
sound,
mm,
him
going to the
mm.
being
hospital,
startled.
You
and
know, and
that's where they gonna tear her ass
They
up if it
ain't
go to
even picked him
trial.
up.
They gonna tear her ass up when it go to trial. Say, why didn't you go to the hospital? Why didn't you go get
Ain't
your baby
nothing.
checked?
Call the police. Why ain't they call the police? He got two phones. She got
Right.
mm-hmm.
one phone. Why the fuck
Right.
ain't nobody call the police? When he had
Right.
her in the headlock, she could have called the police and pulled off. When you look
Right.
at the scene, everybody talk about Romika blocking Holly and bullshit. If you look
Shit.
at the scene, you'll see Carlos' car parked in front of Romika's car. Why was
Right.
he
Yeah.
parked in a goddamn lane? Why was
Then
Mm-hmm.
they
he in
was
Yeah.
trying to lie and say, look
he
at
was
her car. It's in the
in the lane
angle.
of traffic?
Romika's car is on the
His car
angle.
was
It
not parked. He was
yeah.
in a traffic lane. Stop.
That's right.
And she
Let
need
me
a
get back
What
to the.
motherfucking
happened after
ticket.
I'm on
building?
overtime. Let me hurry up.
Freddie, wasn't she supposed to be out? Wasn't she supposed to be out that parking spot by 7 a.m.? That bitch
Yeah,
supposed to have
and
a
it was
ticket
not
too.
no fight. It was no fight.
Huh? Y'all
It was
heard
not
Freddie
a
say it,
fight.
It
They
wasn't.
never passed licks. It was an argument.
That's it.
and Freddie would know.
I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
But to be
y'all
honest,
now.
y'all, if y'all look at her house,
So
it did
you
look a
gotta think, but you gotta think. She put it on a report like that. Who wouldn't lie and say she tried to touch me or did something to me? They
Mm-hmm.
did not have no fights.
They did not.
And
Mm-mm.
I got that from a reliable source.
I
Right.
believe you.
I believe you.
I
I
believe you.
got
Yeah,
that from
that's why
a
I said
reliable
she ain't
source.
go
They
to the
said
doctor.
there wasn't shit wrong with that damn girl.
I
Mm-hmm.
She
believe
was
The
you.
too fucking
police
calm.
report say that. The
She
Yeah,
police
was
she
report
too
say that.
calm.
she was too calm.
She
She
was
didn't
too
have.
calm.
It was no fight
No
It
because if
type
it
don't
of
was a
say
adrenaline.
fight,
No
nowhere
type of
on there.
adrenaline running through her
first
body.
off, y'all gotta think if y'all fighting somebody and whooping their ass, they ain't got time to go grab no gun. You gonna snatch their asses back.
Exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
Hmm
That part. That
I
part.
don't care what's going on. You got her wrapped around them braids. Them the easiest
Mm-hmm.
thing to grab and wrap
Yep.
around
Exactly,
your
baby.
hand.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
you
yank
Huh?
that little
know
ass
she's
down.
Tell
gonna
her
have
to
some
show us if
scratches
she
in her
misses
face.
her.
They ain't had no fight. Wasn't nothing wrong with that girl. She used that as an excuse to do
Mm-hmm.
what she did.
Did. Because she knew what she was gonna do.
She
Now
Tell
And
the
we
they
was
gonna
still,
auntie.
say,
and
Tell
oh,
the
we,
auntie Tamika to show us the ones that Romika pulled out if it was a fight. Because with braids, you fighting with braids, they're bound to get pulled out.
I
That's
I'm
right.
gonna
told
wrap
my
my
Show us
sister
some
I'm
put
gonna
braids.
wrap my hand around your hair
she
and I'm gonna
never
drag
made
you.
that statement
because
on
that's
the
like a
scene.
rope,
She never
baby.
made that statement on the scene, and neither did Carlos. She
Cause they
said
knew
she
it was
got a
Exactly.
restraining order
because
in
it didn't happen.
CCL, and when they was finna put the cuffs on her, he walked up and said self-defense. But
Right.
all that time, ain't nobody say nothing about Romika attacking nobody or it
It
being a
was
fight.
not a fight. Hell
She
no. You gotta think
refused.
if you
She
fighting
refused.
somebody,
The
it
police
wasn't never said
documentation
that.
say she ain't had no bruises or no physical evidence of a fight. She refused medical attention to prove that there was even a fight. There was nothing in the medical examiner report that said that she was in a fight. They pulled
And
that shit out.
Carlos
Was
didn't
like,
break up a fight. And he did not break up them two from fighting. That's not
That's
in
right.
no reports.
That's
They
right.
did
Nope.
not have a fight. Because if the witness is gonna say something with
none of
yeah,
the
he had to
witnesses said he broke up a fight. They just said that he slammed her in the door and he put her in a
yeah,
headlock. At no time
yeah,
did anybody say he was breaking up shit.
It was
Right.
exactly.
between
Facts,
Romika
Trina.
and
Exactly.
Carlos.
Facts.
That's it. It was
Facts.
And
between
and
Romika and
that's the
Carlos.
understanding I got. It was
And
between
then
them two
Holly
and
put herself
and
in there.
she inserted herself.
Step in
I
there. There
say
you
that
go.
word.
There you go.
But it was not no fight. That girl hair was intact because if you're fighting someone with braids, you're gonna pull
Yeah,
their hair.
you're gonna grab it.
Cause
And
I
it wasn't
will. I'm
her and
snatching your
Romika
hair
did.
off your head. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
But I gotta
And
step
that's
back down.
those
I just
ways
want to let
is a
y'all know
good
it
way to
was no
get them
fight.
good too.
They didn't fight. Love you.
Her clothes wasn't like shuffled,
Disarranged.
ripped or nothing. Cause y'all know when y'all fight, I didn't got my shirt ripped up before, my bra
Shit.
ripped up before, but titties was all out. Y'all know how it go
Let
when
me
you
tell
start
you something.
scrapping.
If she left that fight unscathed like that, she should have pulled off and had her locked up. The girl
That's
lying.
right.
It wasn't no fight. It wasn't nothing that
Mm-hmm.
happened. She got the upper hand with that order of protection. She could have
That
her
was
Yep.
locked
all
up for
man.
putting her hands on her. She
All
Uh,
ain't
I did
want to
was say
have her locked up because she wanted
she
to
wanted to
kill
do
her.
it. That's what she
Yeah.
facts.
wanted. That's
Facts.
exactly what she
She
wanted.
wasn't gonna fight
She did
Romika. And
not want no police intervention at all. She wanted to be the judge, jury, and executioner. She ain't want no court date.
right. No.
That's it.
Travel.
She knew. She knew that the day she was gonna see her, that was gonna
Mm-hmm.
be it.
Exactly.
That was
And that
the
was her
plan.
perfect time to sit there and
Yep.
wait. She wasn't there on no all
She
night.
knew where she was gonna be that day because
Mm-hmm.
Romika posted where she was gonna be. That's
That's
how
I
right.
people
said
get
that. I
their
said they
houses
was stalking
robbed.
her.
As soon as
Mm-hmm.
people post they going on vacation and post a pic, they get their damn house broken into.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
People go off of what you post and they stalk off what you post.
Mm-hmm.
We've
That's
seen it
facts.
over and over and over again on social media. We've seen
That's
That's
people
what I
right.
get
said.
killed on Facebook, killed on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, on
That's what I
live. We've
said.
seen this.
I swear, Trina, thank you for saying that. Cause I said these motherfuckers act like they the first people that just did this.
And she made it into the school because Little Los had the lunch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She
The
find the lunch
security
at
said
the
it too.
scene.
Remember, Trina? He said, I just seen her. She was just
Exactly.
in there
Yes,
smiling in good
Exactly.
Happened.
spirit.
Yeah.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes. So
Mm-hmm.
she ain't orchestrated that.
Mm-mm.
They did. They knew where she
And
Who
was going
And
to be and
who ready
when
to
she
fight
would
and they
be
gotta
there.
go to work?
They
mm-hmm.
probably been standing on Sir Mac ever since they seen that post. But she ain't peep 'em. She probably went in the
Right.
back way of the school and
Cause they
dropped the
was
lunch
there
off.
early.
Pulled
Cause
They
it out
talking
and
they
like they
said,
was
wasn't
on their
expecting
way
her to
to
be
the
late.
gym. How was you on your
it
way
was
to the
so
gym
crazy
and
is
made it in the
that
car?
the
it
gym is
was
closer to his house than his car. Why don't you just go to the gym? Why you going to get your car? Why was you moving
Mm-hmm.
your car?
it was
And
so
it's
crazy on that day. She wasn't even on schedule for work. She called in to get on schedule for work, and
See?
she was running late.
See?
Oh, you know what? I was saying that because I had heard another CC say, "What people gotta be at work at 9 o'clock? They don't." And I said, "Well, people
see
that work in the
Holly,
medical field can work at any day of the time. They can fill in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah.
Somebody
she
was
was filling
running
in.
late.
Holly
I
thought she
say,
was gonna trigger Romika with that ear piercing pick, but it ain't do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm.
thought that was gonna send her over there, send her. It ain't do nothing. She ain't give a fuck. So
That's
then she
right.
had to go to her next option. And
That's
she
it.
was running out of time. It was
Mm-hmm.
time to go home. You been gone for 3 days in the same outfit. Your people finna think something wrong with your ass.
Let's
Cause
go.
why you been
Mhm.
gone? Yeah, why you been gone with your baby for 3 days? I was
Mm-hmm.
grown. My husband was in the military and I was staying with my grandparents and they still, if I'm out, they want to know why I'm out. And if
Yeah.
I'm out with my son, when I first had my son, I was staying with my mom while his daddy was stationed in California. You know what I'm saying?
Then
If
they
I'm
try
out with
to
my baby, my
act
mama
like
gonna be
she
like,
still.
yeah. It ain't gonna be that I'm gone 3 days with my friend or whatever, and I ain't came home to change clothes or get stuff for my baby. Like my mom gonna be like, bring your ass home. What's with what?
And then I heard some people saying, "Oh, she didn't want to fight because she was still sore and still had stitches from the baby."
Yeah.
Her
That
baby
baby
six
is
months
almost
ago. She
that
had her
baby
baby in
9 months old
February.
now. What the
Man,
hell?
that
She
girl
ain't
crazy.
had no pooch like she was still
Mm-hmm.
postpartum.
First of all, they were trying
Girl,
to say that the
no.
baby was only 4 months old. That baby is almost 9 months, or if not 9 months. She had the baby in
The
February.
baby finna be one in 4, 5 months. It's you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? September, October, November, December, January. That's
Yeah,
4 months.
probably. Yeah. In February, the
Four
baby will
months
be
from
one.
September.
The baby is like 9 months right now because she had the baby in February. So how the hell she still got stitches? She didn't already done had
They
steps,
lying.
been
They
for her
went from
six
one
week
thing to the
checkup and
next.
everything.
All she
Wait,
said was she
wait,
got
I ain't gonna ask who said
CPL
it.
and an
Huh?
I ain't
OB.
even gonna ask who
Then
said it, but stitches.
then we
You know, like if you
she say
had a
stitches.
C-section,
Girl, what
did,
kind of
What the
C-section
fuck?
she done had? I
didn't
done
she have a
had two of them.
C-section? Don't
I
you
done
have
had two of them.
I don't have
So
one.
what is? I done
do they
had
give?
two
Because I
of
didn't
them.
have a C-section, but don't they give you stitches in you when you have a
You
C-section?
get staples, then you get the staples removed and the stitches dissolve.
See,
That's
that's what
right.
I was thinking, Miss D. See, I was
That's
right.
right.
I didn't have one. I had natural birth, but I knew the
And that was in 2009, my last C-section. 2008 and 2009 was when I had mine. Now they use surgical glue.
but
Hell,
I
them
That's
did have
girls
my
be straight.
tubes
Yeah.
tied. Now I did have that done.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I just had one a year, well, almost 2 years ago, and they gave me the dissolved ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with my tubes tied, I had the dissolvable ones too.
If you got stitches and all of that, and you still ain't healed for whatever reason, 6 months postpartum, get the hell on out the way. Why is
And
you still sitting around? Why you
why you
still
still
got on the
fucking?
same clothes? Why you still
My
got on the same clothes? Go home
Yeah,
and get your wound together. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
my thing
exactly.
is, if you just so scared, it's like you feel me so scared. Why are you even in her territory?
That nigga wasn't scared,
Exactly.
or else she would have did all
Exactly.
them
She wasn't scared.
videos.
She was
She
that
wouldn't
was
have did
that
all
was
She
just
them
wasn't.
videos.
I
If
She
she was
wouldn't
already
have
so
did
know.
a whole
scared,
series of no videos if she was scared.
mm-mm.
And that's why she
Exactly
getting her ass
in
investigated for
jail.
first degree murder.
That's
listen,
Exactly.
it.
if she was so
Because
scared,
the
y'all,
police feel she planned
Mm-hmm.
it. We ain't crazy. The
yeah,
police feel she planned it. They
That's
got an
right.
open investigation for first
Mm-hmm.
degree murder.
Mm-hmm.
that's
When
why
you want
she
Okay.
to
left
fight
out at
She
the
And
somebody,
it's
wouldn't
time
gonna
have
be
she
to do what
did.
you
premeditated.
did.
It's gonna be premeditated because when she said, "I'm finna go watch me shoot you," right, and she did, that's premeditated.
That's why it's
Yep.
first degree. That's why it's first
Mm-hmm.
Because
degree
she
That's
had
because it
right.
time
shows
to
intent.
think about what she was finna do, and
It
then she
shows
did it.
intent. If you
Mm-hmm.
have
She,
time to
yep,
say it, you have time to get your mind right and not do it.
That's right.
yep.
You
I'll
followed through with
even give
what you
her.
said.
And
I'll
if she
even
was
give
so
her.
scary, the first thing she would have thought about was her baby and getting the hell up out of there.
yeah.
I
Uh,
would. I'm. You know what? Yeah. I'm even give her the
If
benefit
she
of the
was so
doubt. That
scared,
I
she
ain't giving
wouldn't
no
even
benefit
been
of the
out in
doubt.
wait.
Chicago.
This the
Chicago
part I was
dangerous.
gonna give her the
Let me tell
benefit
you
of the
something.
doubt of.
Chicago dangerous, period. Right, you
Mm-hmm.
What
guys?
is the
Chicago
time?
dangerous, period. That ain't nowhere you want to be. And if you got somewhere that you live, why not have him come to where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Plain and simple. She
She
not
Why?
wanted to
willing to
Because
be
come and
at
seen.
spend
the
a few
same time
hours
that
with
you
his
know the kids
child,
is going to school.
and she know that nigga ain't coming to see his baby. Cause like
Mm,
y'all said, he must be
Y'all
some kind of
crazy.
deadbeat. Cause why he won't drive out there and see his baby?
mm-hmm.
Why he'll drive out there to drop off the shoes? Why he ain't drive out there to see his baby?
Mm-hmm.
Or did she come out here to pick up the shoes?
Mm-hmm.
Or did he use Uber delivery? Come
Mm.
on now, it's too damn silly. They wanted
Uh-huh.
to do that malicious stuff
Mm-hmm.
and do that to that girl, but they ain't think about the backlash or what will happen
Mm-hmm.
after
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
fact.
That's
They
right.
some short term thinkers.
Yeah,
That's
because I
it.
That
feel
girl
like they
got
didn't even
shot.
think it was gonna make it out of Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I
They
believe that.
Like I said, y'all,
they
I'm
ain't
in
think
Texas, and
nobody be
I'm in
standing
Texas.
around.
Now that's how far it is. I'm in Texas. Mm. Shit. And
And
this is
one thing
started my.
that one thing they
September.
know when they
Uh,
get an order of
I
protection
look
on
at
somebody
how
else is
you
when they get, because like I said, I had politicians do it to me, but
so.
I've had it dismissed. You see what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
they know if they get an order of protection on you that if you got firearms or a firearm card that you got to give it to
Wait,
the police. So
what?
you want armed
Yeah.
while they is. They
Y'all see
using the
that in the
law to make
chat,
sure you
y'all?
ain't got no
Huh?
weapons.
What happened?
It say word on the curb. They together out of state. Where? Yeah,
I feel like all that should be like sidetrack type
Yeah.
yeah, and
Yeah.
behavior.
rumors.
Yeah,
Cause
I don't
I
believe
Yeah.
don't
every.
Yeah.
give
I
a
Rumors
always
is
damn
tell
if
you
totally
I
they
don't
from
believe
out
different.
the
everything I hear.
country. Cause when
Yeah.
the
I
popos
mean,
get ready to come,
look,
they gonna send
I
them
go
U.S.
out,
Marshals
I
for
go out
their
of
ass.
state to the grocery stuff. I go to Michigan to the grocery store. I pass through Indiana,
Oh,
then
she
go to
said
Michigan to the
Wisconsin.
grocery
That
store.
ain't nowhere.
So
Hell.
there ain't nowhere. That's an hour or hour and 30 minutes away from me on the south
Okay,
side.
well, I just seen the chat and she's probably absolutely right because I heard that too from a close source that he has been,
Well, that
yeah,
still
not,
ain't far from them.
yeah, but she probably got some truth to that.
You
But
know.
And
guess
that ain't
what?
out of the
If
state for
if
them, but you know what I
they
mean,
is in
y'all.
Wisconsin, she better not have that gun on her, and he better not be around her with
Oh,
that gun.
she
Cause
ain't
if
got it
they
because the
catch her,
police got it.
if
The
they, you
police
don't know
still
what
got
she
it.
done got off the
That's
street.
right. She
Cause
Yeah, the
that
police
girl
got
she
that
said
weapon.
if she was scared, they got that one. But check it out. If she was
Yeah.
scared of Romika
She's
then,
dangerous.
she's super scared now. And ain't no telling
She's
what she done
dangerous.
got off the
exactly.
street.
And
You
Ain't
the
no
right.
family
telling how
better
many
not have
guns she
one
got.
because he ain't
Ain't no
supposed to be
telling if she
around
done
one.
got a gun from a family member or
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
from him.
I
Well,
And
he
hope
ain't
do
the
care
supposed
police
enough
to.
that
listen
he
He
because
wasn't
she's
ain't.
supposed to be around.
dangerous.
He was around her. And she had one.
Like
He don't
her.
care about that. He a lawbreaker anyway.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably was carrying
but
hers when he would leave the house. He probably
Y'all
was
is
carrying
crazy, y'all.
hers.
Oh Lord, gee, I just let y'all be having it sometimes.
Hey, hey,
Oh, the
she
shit y'all be
dangerous, y'all,
saying,
to the
I be cracking
society.
up.
Hmm.
She
God
work off
damn.
emotions.
she must not believe in God or none of that.
She
She straight
can't.
up
No, she
don't
thinks she
because
God.
She can't.
you only you if you ain't under duress where something like that absolutely necessary, that ain't something you out here should be doing, playing and plotting, thinking about any of that. Them police got access to her phone, anything she thought
Mm-hmm.
she erased. That's
Mm-hmm.
in a nice, neat file. That
You
don't
know
go
what I was
nowhere.
thinking, Trina? Well, if they did, I could say it now because whatever they was gonna get, they got it. I was thinking, cause
And if she got an Apple phone, anything iPhone, baby, bye. They got your
but
whole life.
Trina, listen to this. Just what I was thinking. Now you know they told all their cars the day of the crime, right? They told Holly's, they told Carlos's, and they told Romika's. I think that they got a subpoena before they gave them their trucks back and put some bugs in in their Benz
Yeah, they
truck
put a tag on their cars.
and where
You
Uh-huh.
they
think
can
they
hear
ain't put no
everything that they were
drive-by?
saying.
They looking at their ass, listening to their ass everywhere they go. That car hotter than a firecracker. Is you
Yeah,
Um,
but
seeing it?
I
I
wouldn't
heard
even
that
want to be driving that sucker.
I heard that Mr.
Man,
Brown
I didn't
got his
even think
car though.
about that though.
Do you know what air tags look like? Do you guys know what air tags look like? You know how thin they are? It's like a circular sticker.
Yeah, I
Uh,
know. Yeah, they real thin.
Yeah, you can
like
put.
like
They
them
be
like them
having
tags that be in the like
they
you be
be
in the
having
store,
those
they have them little
thin
things and it go across
trackers.
that thing in a bit buzz like
It's
that.
thinner than it's thinner than that. It's a
Oh
really
my.
thin. It's really
Like
like
a
a
piece of
sticker.
paper. Like a piece of paper. Thin like a piece of paper.
Oh.
They be having those
I had
trackers now,
one
so small,
that
smaller than a
was
penny.
on somebody's car, but I tossed it.
Mm. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I
I
could
think
pull a
they really
video
do.
No,
from
David,
when
Oh, there go
I ain't
David
said
from
it
when
now.
like
the
He done
that.
police
talked
out
us
here
soon
put
as we
one
start
on this
talking about.
guy's car.
Listen,
Hey,
y'all.
David
David done
said,
talked
shit, I
us
got the
soon as we
biz.
start talking
Ain't
about
nothing to talk about
tractors.
with me.
Hey,
I ain't said it
David.
like
Yeah, I
that,
can't.
David. I just said I heard you got the car.
Yeah, David, don't say nothing. Well, it's too late. If
David,
you
you
said
got
No,
something
David
now,
vehicle.
said, shit, it
David,
ain't
you
nothing
got
to talk
that
about with me.
baby,
now, David, you know they'll do that too. You know
baby,
they get down like that. You know they do.
nigga. You
They
riding
will put
around
a
being
tracker
tracked. You
and
better
a
be in
bug
all the
on
right
your car in a
places,
minute.
baby.
Mm.
Get one of those
Shit.
things,
I'll be
David,
if I'll get on the yeah, Ventura car. Goddamn it, get on the bus, Gus. Fuck all that.
or turn the
I'll get on the
radio up
bus.
when you in there talking. Turn the radio up.
And
But it still
shit.
can track you where you going.
My.
They know what you did last summer, my nigga. And they
Mm.
know it. And if you park that motherfucker today and don't get in it, you gonna be looking sus as fuck. They gonna be like, why you ain't riding no more?
Mm.
Why you ain't riding no
I
more?
think Carlos still drives it, but that's just what I just think. I think he still be driving it though.
Mm.
He not driving the car because Dave got it.
And David just said he drive his Maserati mostly. He drive his own car, meaning he
They done
drives it.
probably tagged that motherfucker too, cause you done fucked around.
Mm.
Well, they can't
No, they can't
illegally
tag.
do
Oh,
that
well, who?
because David
D?
don't have no connection or ties to that. That would be
They can say
because
he trading cars. He
Oh, he
trading
said, I ain't
cars
got
with
to drive that
with
Benz. I
somebody
got
with
a
a person of
Maserati.
yeah,
interest.
he do. He got his own car.
That
That's why
nigga
I
said,
say
please.
that I believe that Carlos be driving that Benz, mostly himself.
Right.
But they ain't got no business or no reason to put anything on David car. If they did, David can get that thrown out because he
But
wasn't
check this
there
out.
and he has nothing to do with it.
They may not tell him or present it, but as I went over these detectives' backgrounds, they got a whole lot of complaints of illegal searches, putting
Yeah.
drugs on like shit.
Mm.
They'll
Shit.
put drugs on you and
They
everything.
gon'
They'll
so
take drugs off somebody else and
a
put them on you.
as far as a legal investigation, shit, they don't give a fuck about putting an air tag on anybody shit.
Exactly. But then they can
They
get it.
go like you seen their background. If motherfuckers saying they putting drugs on them, stomping in the head, stumping up, running up in the whole family house without a warrant. You think they won't put an air tag on anybody car they think that's on something and
Yeah.
not give a fuck?
And especially if
They only
they've been wanting him
yeah,
to
they
for a
only
while,
concerned when they get caught.
they'll easily get the judge will easily assign that warrant for them to put that on the car, especially if they've been wanting Carlos for a while.
Shit, we see that they don't give a fuck if the judge give them a warrant or anything. They gonna do whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, especially since they want them.
Especially the WP detective, the
Mm.
non-melanated one. He get down how he live. Talking about lucky I ain't riding the king, you all that other shit. Like that man ain't can. Like I said, he better come through on them 86 honored awards he got. come through like you a real detective and do your damn job and make up for
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
all
since
that shit,
David is in
all
here,
that bogus shit that you did to
It's a
black
feature
people.
iPhone that can detect it if it's the AirTag. You can allow the car can allow you. I have them all in my 18 wheelers. Okay.
Maybe,
Well,
yeah,
you
you
maybe,
Yeah,
got
that
it in
Dave,
your
why did
vehicle.
you
maybe an air
Yeah.
tag that you get off Amazon, but not a police one.
Hey,
Dave,
Okay.
David,
why
Yeah,
did
you're
you
right
I
even
about
got a
that
step
because
in
I
the
seen
question,
that
middle
on
of all of
David.
TikTok.
that?
I want to ask
Dave,
David a
why did you step
question.
all into the middle of all of that though? Like, I know you the homie, but the homie, like I wouldn't even step in the middle of all of that for no homie. You got you a
David,
whole family.
David, this what I want
Yeah,
to
me
ask you.
neither.
I know he don't stay there no more. I'm trying to figure out how that building that he was in set up. Now, I know that door right there on the
Y'all crazy.
side. Okay, is the door right there on the side is the door that you go up uh to get to the apartments. Now I know Momentum Coffee is right there. Now the apartments do go all the way over, and meaning all the way over because at the bottom is Momentum Coffee, it's a reggae club, it's another club. I don't know the name of the club, and then it's something else at the corner, and then across the street from that is the post office. So with all those businesses being under the apartment, he's in over one of the other ones. He's not over Momentum, or is he over the one that's next to him? Because all of them is all connected.
He
That's what
says
I'm
it's two
saying.
doors.
It's two doors.
And the area is gentrified, and
So that
IIT
corner
right there.
door that I saw, that little corner door right there, where the empty lot at. You know the door that I'm talking about, right there where the gate is. The same door that Romika was ringing the doorbell on. Isn't it that the entrance way to his apartment? Because I know on the back porch you can see the green line. From some pictures that she took. You can see the green line from his porch. That's the furthest from his apartment. Oh, that door there that she was ringing the doorbell
Yeah,
on.
they can get them under RICO messing around like that, all
Yeah,
Okay.
because
working together. That's but
the
yeah,
sister
yeah.
said that we got the apartment wrong.
No, it's no, it's really not the apartment. He's saying the doors because the
Oh, okay.
apartments are over a couple of restaurants. So see, the door that I seen her ringing on is Momentum by the Momentum. He said it's another
Okay.
door too. So
Okay.
it's not that I got the building wrong. It's just that they over a couple of businesses, and I just use Momentum because that's the door I see her going. It's like three or four businesses that the apartments are over. You see what I'm saying?
Cause he gonna have Carlos eventually gonna have to give up the goods on Holly because in order to try and prove he didn't know about that gun and being around that gun, he gonna have to say she had that gun around him without his knowledge.
He gonna
And why
already
would
screw
she do
himself
that?
up though, Trina, because he said she gonna go get
He
a
made
gun.
that statement exactly. That's
He gonna
So
why.
Okay, the
That's
beauty
one
why.
of the
supplies
Yes,
right there too. Okay, so it's kind of like uh, so that's
that's why
like
whatever that
the
girl was on,
momentum,
he
the
gonna have
reggae,
to
and
let.
the big
They
stuff.
already
Okay.
just like we seen the videos. The police done seen the videos, and way
mm-hmm,
more than that.
mm-hmm.
Can you imagine what we would see going through this girl phone with shit she thought she deleted, like her Facebook and
Mm-hmm.
YouTube, all of that? You don't got
Mm-hmm.
the power to delete that. That's owned by Meta.
That's right.
Mark Zuckerberg on that. He
Mm-hmm.
gonna give
Davy,
it
do
to
you
the
want to
police
come up
every
here and
time.
talk to us?
Hmm.
I was asking David, do he want to come up here and talk to us?
No, Dave at work.
Mm.
Oh, baby, you just checked me like David was your. I just
Yeah,
said,
he
listen.
be
Making
at work
my
when he
money.
be. That's why he texts back so late sometimes, because he be at work, he said.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, is you
This
in
is
the chat
just
to drop my
really,
coffee
really
link?
wild, yo.
Yeah, I call them clubs. I don't call them bars. King World.
Thank you,
I
Brittany.
I ain't heard nobody say bar in a while.
See, all this killing of other black people, that shit gotta stop.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Especially
Johnson
Yes.
when it's
22, thank you. I
unwarranted and
appreciate that.
unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Let me
I don't
tell y'all
understand
something.
how everybody was on Black Lives Matter, but it don't matter when black people killing other black people. We doing the most killing of ourselves.
Selves.
That's why
Yeah.
it should matter within our community. Back
Mm-hmm.
in it, when I was coming up in the 70s and the 80s, if somebody killed someone in the community, they family moved because they was ashamed.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Then
Yeah.
in the
Yeah,
2000s,
yeah,
they
that's true.
stayed.
That is true,
That,
Tina.
and yes, the whole family will move out of sheer embarrassment. But in
Mm-hmm.
the 2000s, these people stay in the community and keep shooting in the community, and they the law of the community. That ain't
That's
how it
right.
should go, because they not pouring into the community. They
Mm-hmm.
killing the community. You
That's
see what
it.
I mean? I
Yep.
had to make these young people around me see that it ain't going on, and I had to get down with them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I called the police on them. It ended up with the police finna take me and my baby daddy to jail. You know what I'm saying? Because I done skeeted the little motherfucker with the goddamn lighter fluid off the grill. Fuck you
Mm-hmm.
mean you gonna fire my house up, bitch? I'll burn your ass up. What you talking about? Fuck the police. Fuck you do. What you doing? Cause
The
you
roof.
ain't you ain't finna. I know you a shooter, so you ain't finna threaten me and walk off. You see what I mean? Now
Mm-hmm.
me and Shorty cool as hell. He done changed his life. He a truck driver. He come
Mm.
through and give me $50 and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He
That's
has
respect,
really changed
girl.
his life. And the rest of his friends is in jail.
See?
Cause they tried to rob some construction workers and got scared when one of them came downstairs and killed the man. And all of them
Mm.
went
Travel
to jail
Island.
with the shoot.
Travel
So
Island.
this
Yes,
is real
ma'am.
about these shorties coming out here. I'm
Oh
like, I
wait.
told you better change your damn life.
Mm-hmm.
Change your
Y'all,
life,
let
Yes,
me
or
ask
ma'am.
you
they'll
You
this.
know
lock
what
you up
you
on that
thinking?
slave ship.
Why was these people shooting was it Mississippi when they was having that homecoming and all those people
Girl, I
killed?
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know
But
what
I
the reason
but
was.
I know the feds got involved in that shit real quick.
Right. I just couldn't find out what was the reason. Was it
But I
after a
believe
certain person?
I believe they arrested a young black male, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken,
Two.
that
It's
was
three
24.
of them. They arrested three. And one of them they
That's
arrested, the
sad.
mother said that he wasn't in that. Went in the house to get his gun to come find her. And then they arrested him because he had a gun. But I just wonder, why was they shooting? Was it they looking for certain people? Or they just start shooting in the just shooting. Because like you said, is we shooting each other. Come on now.
It
Yeah,
it
that's
gotta
true.
stop because they reckless as hell. And y'all ain't got no reason to be wanting to shoot up shit like y'all
Right.
ain't paying no taxes. Y'all ain't gotta go to work every day and then pay some bills with your shit. Like I be feeling like how the fuck you think I feel? You know what
Exactly.
I'm
Facts.
saying? You go out there to
Travel.
work and then you give all your money to the damn bill collector. And
Hey
then
Uh-huh.
y'all, do
you
y'all
can't even
man?
walk down the street.
Do
Right.
y'all man? Cause I haven't um haven't heard travel really talk since she been since I've been up here, and I wanted to hear her perspective on things because I know she's big on Facebook too, and you know
And she
shout
been
out
under
to
attack,
her. And
haven't
I just wanted to know
Yes.
what's her take. How is
I'm
she
here. I've been
feeling?
speaking.
I said since I've been up here, really, I haven't heard, because I like to hear everybody, thoughts on different things and how do they think that it went down, when the police came and stuff like that. Because I don't, I just like to hear everybody. I know Tina's stance. I know Carol's stance. I basically know everybody else's stance. This the
I
first
really
time.
feel like how everybody else feel.
Okay.
I really do. I really feel like how everybody else feel.
Okay. I already
And
knew that. I knew you did. But
yeah, I feel like how everybody else feel. Um, I be having my own thoughts of really too. On when she made that U turn, I really feel like it played out like last time with them. I just feel. I mean, like the last time when he flagged her down. I really feel like
yeah.
it was something like that for me. Like for her to stop.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else, yeah, I feel like how y'all feel.
I
Mhm.
But I
think
just
the reason
feel
why
like
she
What do you feel
stopped.
that
about Quadra saying what he said last night?
Oh.
it made me hella mad. I ain't gonna lie. I just feel like he's a piece of shit. He a
Yeah,
piece of
Yeah.
shit. I mean, when he said about the Romika, like she not
yeah,
here type
yeah,
shit, and
yeah.
got off. Yeah, I was irritated. I
Dang.
was
You
irritated
talked
as
that
fuck.
you said type shit and then you think about what's his name?
Yeah, I
Y'all
mean,
always
I
gonna
be
say it
I
like
saying
was
that.
it too.
irritated, but for the fact of, I just feel like he be trying to just hit below the belt. You get what I'm saying? So I don't really take Quadre really serious. You don't really see me cover him. I don't
Uh-huh.
really, because like for me, he really not important. Only like some of the things that Carlos is giving him. You get what
Mm,
I'm saying? I
yeah.
don't
Yeah.
look at him like he a part of this. He just the spokesperson for
Mm-hmm.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
You better
And
stop.
I believe that could be a reason why she stopped too, because like you said, on how she stopped before he flagged her down or whatever. Or I think it was probably because since he was double parked and he wasn't actually in the parking space, I believe when she turned and and that was the lane she was in, she couldn't help but to see him and to stop once she knew the truck because that was her truck that he had
He
gave
used to
her the
have
hook
correct.
back.
She
So
Mm-hmm.
didn't
I
know
thought
Holly
that,
or Holly car, so she could
Right.
see Holly for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I thought that
He
she
probably was
automatically,
standing. How we know he wasn't standing in the middle of the street
or
Facts.
when he
outside
seen
his
her,
vehicle doing
and she
something
had
in the
to
truck or
stop,
something. He could
Mm-hmm.
and
have
she
been
had
out.
to stop because he was standing in the middle of the damn lane. He got
Yep.
his truck in one lane. How we know he wasn't standing in the next lane to
Cause
Mm-hmm.
make her
we'll
stop?
do that in a minute. People act like that, oh, people
She
don't make
don't run
U-turns.
him
Yes, we
over.
do. We
Yeah.
do illegal stuff driving every day. We'll
Mm-hmm.
we'll we'll park in handicap. We'll double
Mm-hmm.
park. We'll go double park in front of a restaurant, run in and get stuff. People act like her making a U-turn was
Was such a big
such,
deal.
yeah, like, oh my God, she made a
No, that's
U-turn.
her. That's her way. She go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's her
then the
original
other
He was
way.
looking for something because she made a U-turn. She shouldn't make it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
No.
can
and
see if
too
it
many
wasn't
people
like
say
her
that's what
normal
they
route.
do
She
right
go,
there.
but it's her normal route.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
That
she was
girl,
in her
baby, go
truck.
to that school. That's where she was. We got that shown and proved why she was there. She was there
Exactly.
to drop off his lunch. Now, why was that bitch there? She could have left at any time. Days before. Why did she leave at that time?
This what they say because she
Why
didn't
did she
have
leave
to.
at that time?
She had a
And
piece of paper saying she didn't have to. Fuck that
okay,
piece
that's
of
fine.
paper.
That
You
piece of
scared.
paper don't say that you kill nobody though. And
That's
if you
Hmm.
right.
wanna if you wanna
That's
go by the law and a piece of paper, the law say you ain't supposed to have no gun around your man. Your
mm-hmm.
I
man,
feel. I
right?
feel
Why you
like.
trying to send your man the fuck to jail with
And
a
your
gun
baby.
around him?
I feel like anybody who that scared should
Shouldn't have
not have
been
no
there.
gun.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Period.
Cause you'll mess around and
You would do
unalive somebody
anything.
else.
And what about these allegations of her calling DCFS on Romika?
Huh?
Yeah, David, what do you know anything about that,
What?
David? And about
You talking about Holly called it on Romika?
yes.
Shut your mouth.
Wait, she
We
did
found
what?
out from wait a minute, she not up here no more. She
What happened?
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Somebody need to blow me down and call me shorty.
Wait,
she
repeat that because
called
I didn't hear y'all.
DFS on
Y'all got to talk at one time because everybody ain't hearing each other.
she called DFS on Romika.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I heard
Uh,
that. Yeah.
T
I
Swift
think
was
she's
dropped
texting Dave. Do
down.
Dave know about it?
Oh, about Holly calling. We found in the paperwork where the girl gets dropped down. T Smith, if you we seen the paperwork where Holly called whatever it's called up there, Child Protective Services on Romika. And they told her to seek legal counseling
So
because
she was that, and they gonna come, and they obligated to come to your house within 48 hours to investigate what the call. So she was steady doing stuff. She got all these I never videos. She got the people at the door on bullshit. You know, like all of this, and she hasn't met like
I don't know.
I can't
He
can
said
fuck
he
with
don't
y'all.
know
Y'all
about
making me
that.
tired.
anybody who like baby, I would have wanted to whoop her ass. I ain't gonna even lie. But I would have made
Yep,
sure I
David.
got that baby. I'd have made sure
David
I
say he
got
don't know
that ass.
about that.
Yeah, I
David
see
say
it.
he
I
don't know
saw
about
him said.
CPS.
Yeah, David. It was we
It was
missed
true.
it, and
Yeah, her
um
mom said that though.
Keys and the other lady found
What?
out about it. Yeah,
Girl,
the mom did say it, but we overlooked that because we were so focused
that's
on homicide
terrible.
Holly.
That's terrible. And
In the
how was
first
she? And
interview,
then I would have had DCFS at her goddamn house, cause bitch, how you know? How
That
you know
heifer
what
was
my
on a
baby got
mission,
on his?
y'all.
I'd have had the police at the house. How you know what my baby got on his body? Why you looking at my baby body? Where was you at to see my baby body on your with your own bare eyes and his own bare body to see
Hmm.
anything on his body? Where is that now, baby? Cause
Ooh,
it'll went
goddamn.
down.
Holly was
It'll
on a
went
mission,
down.
y'all.
And
That's all
Carlos
this
should have
to it.
checked her ass then.
Mm-hmm.
He let her get
Mm-hmm.
away with all that silly ass stuff. Talking about that's y'all,
Mm, mm,
cause
mm.
that's
Oh
what men
yeah,
ask
David.
y'all.
Did you see the question, David, that they asking you? They wanted to you to know how do you feel about what he said to Meek last night.
she
How did
made
you
sure
feel
she brought
about
that
that?
out. Did you see it?
He said he don't agree with it at all.
Yeah, I believe it because he ain't never
Um,
said nothing bad, or the other one ain't never said nothing bad about Ramika
or
on
who?
nobody platform. And I've been on the quite few.
You said David, no, who else?
And it's another guy, like another guy that be coming on Keys Live.
And see, Quadre say
Oh,
things
the
to draw
cousin.
us in and
Woo. I
focus
think it's
on
that's
him
his name.
again. No
Mm-hmm.
matter what it is, no, he whatever it takes, he gonna say something to make us
Mm-hmm.
change our focus back to him.
Uh-huh.
He
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
got something. He got something with him where he really loved that attention, whether it's negative or positive, as long as he
Yeah.
get it.
Long as he get it.
Mm.
He don't care. And that's why I say I respect David is because I'm gonna tell you why. One, he won't say anything negative
Uh-uh.
about Romika nor Carlos. Okay. I'm not gonna just say, oh, just because he won't say anything negative about neither one of them.
But
And
who is
also
David? I don't know who David. Who is David?
David Brown is
Charlie Brown.
he's Carlos' friend, but
Okay.
he's also Carlos' brother, best friend. He's best friend
Okay.
with Carlos' brother,
Oh,
and
okay.
he's Carlos' friend. He said he been knowing them 20 something years. His name was James Brown at
Okay.
first, and then he changed it to David Brown,
Okay.
thinking we wasn't gonna know, but we knew.
But
Anyway, and
I just see
he confessed that he the same one.
it seemed like the pattern that Holly had of trying to ruin Romika life subsequently ruined
Her
Carlos' life
life. Yes.
and
Yeah.
hers. But
Yes, sis.
really his, because if they lock her up tomorrow, he still got to deal with that with his child, and then have both of
Uh-huh.
his children.
Yep.
Now,
Oh,
is
he
he
said
prepared
James
to
is his
have both
middle
of them
name. I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is just me. I feel that the Romika's mother should
Mm-hmm.
get little roles because I don't think Carlos at this time is capable of being a full-time dad. And two, we don't know his relationship with
With
Holly.
Holly.
And I don't think it's okay, not just because she unalived Romika,
Mhm.
but we don't know the little boys how his feelings are,
Right.
and if he's
Trina,
traumatized by anything, or if he
Yeah.
want to even be around her. So I think that the he should be with the grandmother, and then after therapy or whatever, and then their feelings, then maybe they can get super, supervised visitations, and then something after that. I don't know, but initially, I think he should stay with the grandmother and
Yeah.
and the family.
Not only just a full time dad, I don't think he can be a positive father. You know, he
you
can't.
seen with the aunties? She posted Romika mom.
No, what happened?
Oh yeah, we talked about it. But Trina, she wasn't up in here earlier.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Got you. Yeah.
You seen it,
Trina,
What
Trina?
she talking
happened?
to you, Trina.
No, no, what happened?
He said, "Me." He
Who else
talking to
seen it?
who? David? Y'all talking about?
No,
No.
Oh,
no. Holly auntie, Tamika Johnson. She had
What
it on
she
her
post?
story. I wish I could go out. I
She had what on her story?
Yeah.
Describe it. What she have on there?
Oh, she had a picture of Romika mom on there,
What?
okay.
but
Who?
I don't know what it
Why?
said again. Like because I'm on my
Wait a
phone
minute.
and I
Who
don't want to
had
go out.
that?
I had thought somebody seen it.
Who had that?
Tamika.
Uh, what's her name? Tamika
Tammy.
Tamika.
Johnson.
I thought it was Romika's son. She put a picture up of Romika's son.
No, she put the mama because I remember
Did she
she
put
did a
she's
video
so
of
very
that.
sorry for her loss and her condolences to
No, she didn't
underneath the
do.
in the caption?
No, I don't think. She didn't do none of that.
Yeah, she
Yeah, no,
might
Then
have
she
she
posted
must
didn't.
both of
then
them.
she must want to order
That was out of
protection at her
line.
house.
Hey,
That's
y'all, who
out of
Yeah,
said?
order.
Who seen that?
Why
I
is
Who
she
just knew
who
about
seen
directly
the
what I'm talking
son.
about?
contacting the why is she contacting the family or trying to do
She's
anything
being
in regards
sarcastic.
to that?
Well,
Fucking
I
bitch.
hope they using that stuff like screenshotting that
Okay,
stuff that
so
she's
Tanya seen
speaking
it.
at them.
They
Did
Yeah,
must
y'all
really,
see the
really
one?
be
Did
they
y'all
I
see
got
the
must
it in
one
really
my
I
be
phone, but I
shared?
don't
pressed.
want to go out and because I'm gonna go out of here. But I got it in my phone. It was
Mm.
sent to me this morning.
You won't go out if you do it. You just
Oh, I won't go
move your
out.
thing over to the side and go to
Oh,
your
okay. Oh,
messenger.
wow.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm new to this, y'all. Oh, I didn't go out. Okay.
yeah, you won't go
Hold on.
out.
Let me go look at it. I saved it.
Who seen? Because I heard she posted Little Rose too. Did anybody
Okay, so
see
she
that?
posted Mama Tina and said, "Tell Keys to stop saying Holly can't afford a lawyer." Tamika Johnson. Yeah, she shared that
What?
shit.
That's petty.
That
Yep.
bitch can get an order of protection because that's a
Send it
message
to me.
directly to
Can you
that
send it
lady.
to me?
I wish I could put it in the chat for
What the
real.
fuck is
No, I
wrong with
want you to
her?
Sis.
send it to me. Can you send it to
I'm
my
finna send it
messenger,
to
please?
the sis. She'll be able to put it in.
Who is
Hold
they
on.
talking
That is
to?
so sad. That
Is
is
that you,
I
freaking
finna
sad.
Kara?
send it to your phone, sis.
Oh, that's
I
you.
haven't
That's okay.
seen I haven't seen her mother in any social media. I've only seen her
Because
on
she said she
mainstream
don't go
media.
on social media. She said it.
Yeah.
I've only seen her on channel 7, 32, channel 9 on mainstream media. So why is
Mhm.
she sending her messages on social media?
Because
Right.
she's
Uh,
I
being
just sent it to you, sis.
funny. She's trying to be sarcastic. Fucking whore.
she want to order protection at her house
And she shouldn't say nothing to her, just like Trina said,
at
sending her
all.
condolence or whatever, but
And she
she
don't
shouldn't
need
say,
a picture to do that.
sure don't. Mm-mm.
She's
Mm,
being
that's so
sarcastic.
disrespectful. That's fucking
That
dis.
show
Oh,
you
she took
how
it
this.
down.
That show
Well,
you how
well, it's
crazy
already
they is.
screenshotted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
That
send it.
show you
Oh
how
yeah.
and that show you she know she was damn wrong for doing it because she took
Uh-huh.
it down. She
Right.
Well,
probably
it's
got a
screenshotted.
response out of this world. She probably got what she was looking for.
She just
Mm-hmm.
She
wanted
knew
the
what
views,
she was
Trina.
doing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna tell you what the little heifer probably, well, I ain't gonna say probably was doing. She did
Yes,
one of
Meek.
those posts. I'm gonna post it, y'all, just to make sure about 5 minutes so people can get screenshots, and then I'm gonna delete it.
Okay.
Okay, tell her we hipped on that bullshit.
That's a shame.
She better go ahead on.
Mm-hmm.
That's really see that girl got to deal with that forever.
Ever.
And they don't know when they gonna come knock at the door, and they are
That's
not
right.
gonna be. They might give her the opportunity to turn herself in.
Mm-hmm.
Play if you want to though.
That's right.
You don't know how they gonna come for you.
Or might tell her to come up there like they wanna, talk to her for a minute. As soon as she walk in, put them fucking cuffs on her bum ass.
I'd rather she be sleep at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, coming busting her damn door and get her ass. Mm.
I hope they get her during the holiday.
Oh, that'd be great.
I know she ain't able to fully enjoy no day. Just wondering
So
who,
we can
when,
do a
what,
video
where.
and say,
Mm-hmm.
I would never be wearing matching uniforms with everybody in the jail cell.
Are you wrong?
Okay?
And them ladies gonna talk. Them ladies gonna talk shit to her every day
Oh baby.
for leaving
Oh
her
baby.
child doing something like that. I'm telling you.
Oh baby.
They gonna talk. They gonna baby. They gonna talk that shit to her. You left your baby because of what?
Look,
Yeah.
look, y'all. She gonna realize what scary is when her ass get locked up. She gonna know what scary means.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely gonna have to knuckle up then, or be trying
Mm-hmm.
to make
And
her.
then they gonna get it in there. Oh, you a scary bitch, huh? You the type
Mm-hmm.
of bitch that like to pull out weapons, huh? Oh, we
Mm-hmm.
finna
Mm-hmm.
get you, hoe.
Yep. Who was that? The I hate to say that about Ti son. How that noise he was talking. I don't condone violence. I hate that happened to that baby. But he was talking all this noise, da da da. He get in there and they damn he killed him. You know, how the
you
same way.
when
You
you a
said T.I.
murderer. You
son?
you with the
Yeah.
you when
They
you with
killed
the
him in
The one
murderers.
jail?
named King. The one named King.
King be
Yeah,
on
King
Facebook.
not dead.
But he was in no, he was in jail.
No, he
He got
wasn't.
jumped.
That was fake, wasn't it?
Shut your mouth.
Girl, I
Yeah.
be seeing him with pictures of his baby every day. That boy wasn't in
Girl,
no jail. I
y'all.
seen
Don't
that.
tell me that. Don't tell me
Girl,
that.
yeah, beware of the
Yeah, you
AI
gotta be careful with
videos.
that stuff on social media. Some of that
Oh
shit be
my
fake.
God.
She say he that's
Uh,
I'm sitting there
okay.
feeling so sorry for the little boy. I'm serious.
Girl, he just
People
posted
do
a
all
picture.
kind of shit, don't they?
He just posted something with him and his baby. His baby first something.
let me see
So
if
this
I
boy
can.
didn't go to jail, y'all.
No.
Not that I know of.
Oh my God.
And Ray J and Krishan Rock baby daddy, and they ain't in paternity court either. That's fake too. They did the baby. They got all kinds of stuff
Oh
on
my
there, child.
God.
I was like, now where the hell this come from?
I,
These people crazy.
I'm telling you, oh my God, I'm feeling so bad for this child.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they'll
Why
do it
do people do that?
for the clicks and views, child. And YouTube don't pay like YouTube pay $3 to $5 for every 1,000 views. So ain't nobody walking around YouTube channel rich. You get your stuff from the people who hit you on the super chats and stuff like that. And YouTube
Mhm.
keep 30% of that. So if you get somebody $10, YouTube kept three. They gonna get seven. That's why people do the
Speaking of that,
PayPal.
Miss Britt,
Yep, yep.
can
Ain't that
you drop
something?
Miss D? I'm sorry, Trina. Britt, can you drop Miss D coffee links for me right quick? because it's not letting me click on it on the back end. It's
Oh
froze or
my
something.
God.
Can you
Yeah,
drop it right
yeah, this
quick
lady
so
is
I
very
can click
disrespectful.
onto
Yes,
it?
my God. Damn.
That's bad.
No
Or
respect.
okay, I see. Let me see.
No respect.
So where is Holly mother? I never hear nothing about her.
She never speaks out. She's silent.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Holly
I
mother?
see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Holly
seen
I
mother.
don't
I
know about
seen
Holly
a
mother,
picture.
honey. Holly
I
mother's a
seen a
ghost.
picture at a Brandon. I seen a picture with the auntie at the Brandon Monica concert,
Uh-huh.
and she looked like she ain't slept in a long time. If that was her, I believe that was her. It might
Gina, I want you to get the
it ain't
fuck
look
off
like
my
it.
life, okay? I want you to just go away.
She ain't she ain't check her luggage in under her eyes at the airport. If that was
Just
her,
go
Shut
away,
up.
Tina.
Look, stop. I got bags under my eyes. You gonna be talking about me next.
Oh my
no,
God,
I'm
Tina, you
not.
gonna make me. Tina, you done gave me
No,
a hot flash. Shut up.
girl, you you
Yeah, she
ain't
got
seen
some fuss.
you you ain't seen no hot flash till the police come to the door with them four fours and they throw that hot flash and that smoke up in there and
Ooh.
come in there and pick you up,
I
Oh my
love
thinking
you. I
you in
love you.
there thinking you in there in some danger. They probably gonna kick Carlos door down too, thinking she there. They gonna kick everybody door where they think she at the same
Hmm.
time. Let them have to look for her. When they think they want to talk to her, she better be sitting outside their door. Yes,
Oh my
because they
God.
I wouldn't want. Can you imagine? Can you
Hmm.
imagine? I had a civil order from some politricians who I knew was lying. Look, one of them was on the school board, and I got the video of the fool trying to hit me, y'all. I showed the judge her trying to hit me. You know, I said, look, she gonna try and tell the judge I had a gun in my purse. It looked like I had. I said, show the judge what it looks. I said, can you demonstrate to the court what that looks like? Me having a gun in my purse. She was looking stupid as hell, y'all. She's 78 years old. To point like she got a gun in an imaginary bed, looking crazy as the judge dismissed that case. That lady was. I said, now I'm gonna sue the shit out you.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
playing them games. That lady was. You should have seen the judge face when she seen the video. The lady trying to hit me, baby. She tried to knock me on top of my head when I was coming up the stairs. I felt the wind. I said, "Oh, she crazy as hell." She on video saying, "I'm gonna go to court. I'm gonna take her to court tomorrow." Mary, I want to talk to the judge because she know the lady know the judge and shit, right? I want to talk
Mm-mm.
to the judge tomorrow. All that on your own damn people video, on your own damn people video. And so, where your witnesses at? Old girl can't be a witness because she walked up in my face. She the
Mm.
one videoing it, so you can see her as she get closer to me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? She said,
Hmm.
you gonna have to kill me. You gonna have to kill me. I said, you gonna have to shoot me. I said, girl, shoot you with what? You already been shot with your ugly ass. Get up out my face. Looking stupid as hell, baby. Looking
Oh
dumb
my.
as hell. And that's
God.
why people shouldn't lie on orders of protection because people will come
Right.
back when it's
Mhm.
dismissed and sue the shit out of you.
That's
That's
it.
called malicious prosecution.
Mm.
Yeah, and I FOIA that as soon as she got that order, and she called the police and tried to say I was talking about her on YouTube, but I hadn't been served yet, so it didn't come a police report, but an incident report. I got that too. That's you can get anything. The police call, all of that. I can get that by law. You
Mm.
see what I'm saying? So at
Yeah.
the end of the day, I'ma sue the hell out of you, lady.
Hmm.
That's why people shouldn't lie. And if
Mhm.
somebody get an order of protection on you, by default and you don't know, you can always go into court and motion to be heard. Motion the case back up in court and show call for them to show cause of why they have that order on you. You want a motion to dismiss on
Okay.
that order. And if you feel the judge is going to be biased, file a motion to have that case moved to another venue. Okay?
Okay.
and
Okay.
don't even talk to nobody. See, Romika could have walked in and had that case moved to a court that just because it's so far to a court that was closer to her on
Mhm.
Harris.
Mhm.
But she could have did that in any time, even after the default order. You got rights just like the person who trying to get the order on you got rights.
Right.
You
That's
see what
true.
I mean? She got
Mhm.
rights too.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
that girl just it ain't just no open and shut. I have a order. She had an order of protection. If it was open and shut, we wouldn't even have an open case. She
That's
wouldn't be
it.
being investigated for first degree murder, not second or
Mhm.
involuntary
Mhm.
manslaughter. She they said she meant to do it. She said
Yeah.
it. She did it. She had
She did it.
plans,
Mhm.
no matter how short or how long. She may have just intended to do it at that moment. I believe she always had it in her mind.
I believe so too. I'm with you on that
And
one.
once you start going down that path
Mhm.
of thinking that way and
Mhm.
constantly letting that devil in your mind,
Mhm.
he gonna reside there.
That's
An
right.
idle mind is a playground for the devil.
Mhm. That's right. And that's exactly
Uh,
what she got. Idle
uh,
mind. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Well, you guys, I hate to leave y'all, but I have to go. And I want to say, Trina, me and you can be best friends. We
Yes,
can share
ma'am.
everything but men and draws, okay? Because
I'm
you,
telling you.
I can sit and listen to you talk all day long. I'm telling you.
I
But
know,
it's
I
been
know I
love.
gotta get to my home duties too. Cause even though
Mhm.
my kids do raise them
I love
different
you, Gene.
still.
Thank you so much, y'all.
Bye,
Eh,
Mhm.
Jean.
And
I
I need to
appreciate
know,
y'all.
y'all. I'm kind of uh dumbfounded on YouTube or whatever. But I still can't go in there and like send no money. But somebody just said don't send it here, do it on pen pal.
Yeah, give it to put it on her PayPal because
PayPal.
YouTube keep 30%.
no,
Okay.
I'm not monetized anyway. That's why she can do it through the coffee link. Oh, you said
Oh,
you want
through
me?
her coffee link.
Yeah,
She
you said
she
you want
got
me
a
to
Okay.
do
link.
it.
So huh?
You have
Yeah.
to, you have to, you have to click the link when she put it in the chat, and then just cause somebody explained her in the chat. Ebony, you up here? Tell her.
I just did it. Okay, so
Okay.
the link that Brittany drops, she's gonna drop it. You click on it, and
Okay.
it's gonna take you to the link, and it's gonna say, "Buy Miss Dia coffee." You can buy her one, two, three, or whatever it shows. You click on how many you want to buy her.
Mhm.
Then, if you have an Apple phone, you can just hit Apple Pay. But if you're paying with another type of card, you
Mhm.
put in your information, and then if you want to write her a little note, you can, or you don't
Mhm.
have to. You could just pay for the coffee and just leave out. It's like
Okay.
30. It's like 30 seconds of your
Okay.
time. It's
Okay.
very easy.
Okay. All right then. I'm gonna do
Okay,
that.
and Brittany just put the link again in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thanks
All
for
right.
coming
See
up,
y'all. Love y'all. See
darling.
y'all tomorrow.
Bye
Okay.
Okay.
bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Hey y'all, this the first time I pulled a late one in a long time, right?
Ah, I
This
see
the,
almost 6 hours.
yeah, this the first time I pulled a late one in a
Oh yes,
long
this the
time.
longest ever.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
y'all go ahead because my baby finna be getting up too. So I had to chime in. I really loved it this live. Like, I really did. I
Are
like
you
Trouble,
y'all
doing
been so
I
lives
appreciate
later
passionate.
you,
Yeah,
sis.
on?
definitely. Keep it going if y'all can. Talk me through these dishes.
Yeah, yeah. Shay, you
Well,
going
shit,
live
Honey Dip
later,
told me.
or you
Honey
gonna
Dip
do a
told me I talk
video?
her through work every day.
Oh, that's love. Anything to
Yeah.
make the workday
Hey Tina,
faster.
what happened to the other girl that used to always come up? I never. Is she okay, y'all?
You Jackson?
No. Remember the girl used to always come up, the one used to be in the car driving while she was working?
AB, she be in the chat now.
Oh,
Yeah, she be in the chat
yeah,
a lot.
I remember we would
I
always
don't
see
never
the
see her in my
inside of
chat.
the car.
She was in there today.
She was?
Yeah, it starts. It's A period B period and then something else.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're right. She was. I did see her today. Okay.
She's always in the chat. I think she be at work. That's why she really, and when that
Okay,
whatever
she do
car
work a
she
lot.
be
Yeah,
in,
she
I
do.
think that might be her job vehicle. I'm not sure, or she could be on her way to work and she, gonna clock in. I just don't know.
Thank
I
you,
know,
Um,
Barbara.
I know when them feds run their trucks, it better not be nobody in that Gov family or that Gov pretending to
She
be
said, "Good."
Miss Freddie and all that other stuff.
Oh
They gonna
God,
have
she
to have
said,
me talk
"Good."
like my cousins down south. I gotta get real country
That ain't
around
what
here,
she
honey.
said something else too. Remember, somebody must have made a little picture thing with women marching saying justice for Meeks. So she
mm,
went under that saying basically like the reason why she doing that is because didn't nobody show up to the very first protest. I could send it to you, but that's I don't know what she talking about. I'm talking about the one. Let me read it to y'all. Can
The
y'all hear me?
lady who pretended to be you is
Yeah, we
saying
hear you.
No,
she
no, no, no,
okay.
no. Listen, the auntie, Tamika Johnson, she said instead of being transparent and admitting that no one showed up to the first protest, they decided to fake it for the internet. And what is that? The Ali generated video of a fake protest was created and shared online. And what's worse, Ramika's own supporters, including her mother, shared it thinking it was real. She's saying this is dangerous. This is exactly why we call out certain bloggers and content creator because spreading false information like this misleads the public, fuels confusion, and damages people's credibility. The truth should never have been manufactured. So basically, she's saying that this little thing that I synced it last night, but anybody that see it know it was, it wasn't a real video.
Everybody know it was AI, and I was there when the first protest was at 69 West Washington,
So
and
what
it
is
was
she trying
hella
to say?
people there
Somebody post a fake
because
Yeah,
protest?
she trying to say didn't nobody show up to the first protest.
now
So that's
didn't the
why they had
mom have a party bus drop them people off at the
yeah,
first protest? Cause I
yeah,
seen the
yeah,
bus circling
yeah.
when they first started, and I seen the bus circling when it was time to go, and
No,
I
I
went
know
through blowing my horn. So she
Well,
yeah,
the
full of
first
shit if she
protest, didn't
think
they?
they
What didn't
wasn't
they go
there.
live for the first protest? They went live,
yeah, but
right?
the thing, what it is the way this is what she's supposed to share her mother picture. I think it's disrespectful for her to be sharing any of them, to be exact. Her
you
mother,
know
her
what?
son,
So what?
anybody.
Because I'm
That
asking y'all this
other
because I remember seeing the first live and I seen it was a guy there.
What do her
It was
mama
some
don't
guy. He was
create?
there.
Her mother don't create
listen,
content,
y'all.
so she ain't
Hold
got
on a
no
second.
business.
Yeah, I can send it to
I know
y'all.
what she talking about the AI. It was one that was just posted yesterday, and it was an AI. It was saying justice for me. So what? It that
And
So
that was
that
what?
was an
Oh,
AI
see,
Make
I
one,
don't know
because it
about
was
that.
actual
make one
real
but
protesting still going
listen.
on.
But listen, she took it out of content. She took it to another level because now
Yeah,
you're
trying to
adding her
make it. I
mother.
understand what
You're
you
at
saying.
she
Her trying
yeah,
to
made
that's
do
a
what?
what.
she made a bullshit excuse. That's what she
Yeah,
did. She made a
yeah,
bullshit excuse to why
yeah.
she
I ain't
did
like that
something
either.
bogus
I
as
had to come back
hell.
up
Well,
here.
I don't give
I
a
ain't
fuck
like
And
about
that.
nobody calling my page out because I say what the fuck I want to say on my page.
Okay,
So you
listen,
But
know,
y'all. I was asked to read this, and it just came to me. When you told me yesterday, Chandrika said check my messages, and I did. I didn't know that I was supposed to read it, so I'm gonna read it. Okay, so the person, I'm not gonna say the person name. She said, last week I met the girl who had the book bag that
oh,
Carlos
okay.
pushed back.
Drop it
Uh,
back down, y'all.
Okay, this
okay.
is what she said. She said last week I met the girl who had the book bag that Carlos pushed back. She wasn't a kid. She just looks really young and carries a book bag because she commutes. You mean to catch the bus? She commutes. There was her 8-year-old daughter next to her. She told me Carlos was playing both sides. He was not concerned and was telling Holly to be quiet. It was self defense. But once Holly was arrested and taken away, he was touching Romika, saying, "Baby, baby, wake up." I asked her, was they acting like they were remorseful? She told me, no, not at all.
Okay. So, what little girl you talking about?
I guess she said the person, remember in the footage of the witnesses, and we saw one with the French braids that had that little uh graffiti book bag on, and she was
Yeah, the
standing
one
next.
that got the blood on her.
Yeah, she saying I guess there wasn't a little girl. I'll read it one more time real quick. Last week I met the girl who had the book bag that Carlos pushed back. She wasn't a kid. She just looks really young and carries a book bag because she commutes. That was her 8-year-old daughter next to her. She told me Carlos was playing both sides. He was not concerned and was telling Holly to be quiet. It was self-defense. But once Holly left and was arrested and taken away, he was touching Romika saying, "Baby, baby, wake up." I asked her, was they acting like they were remorseful? She told me no, not at all.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was
So,
supposed to
so
be,
that was another witness right there that was there.
yeah, and said that we because I thought the person with the braids with the book back on was a kid too.
I did so. I thought she was a kid.
They
That was her
said no,
mother.
she's an adult. She just, so I guess maybe 20. Because even hell, if you want to be honest, um, what's the name looks like a damn kid. Holly. She don't look 31.
Yeah.
If she could have passed for a high schooler or something. And so they said no. The girl with the
Well,
book
Brittany said,
bag.
I think I just blocked Quadre's mom. She was in the chat, Brittany.
Oh Lord. Or he or he using his mama's name.
Well, if you block them. I don't care how
Well,
long
no,
they
listen
is.
to me. I'm finna say this real quick. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying to when she did that post, that was disrespectful to her mother because her
Right.
mother don't put them type of things on her page. She puts prayers up there. She has hope. She going through it. So for her to be doing what she did just shows you where her niece gets it from because that shouldn't even went up. No matter who you think was at the protest is really not none of your business. It don't concern you. It's not none of your business. Just what you say. You got the best defense team in the world. Yeah, I hope. But we're in Chicago. Guess what? It's no bond. So you ain't bonding her out. It ain't no bond. So when they lock her up, it's no bond. She's gonna sit and she's gonna fight that case. But I just felt it was
Yeah, and then she
disrespectful.
gotta understand too. Every time somebody puts something out there, you can't blame Ramika mother for that.
Exactly.
You can't do
She
that.
said she shared the post. I shared it too, and I shared it 50 times after she said something because
Okay, and
we
she probably shared it. She didn't probably know it was
but
AI. She didn't
she
know
knew
all
it was
that
AI.
stuff.
I mean, we know that stuff was AI, but for her to take it to the length that she took it to, that was wrong. And I don't care how much you want to defend her or you think she's right about the decision she made that day. That's still Romika's mother. You don't do that. That was unnecessary. And that just shows you what type of person you are, your niece is. And yes, I shared it and got screenshots. I'll be back, y'all.
And then she probably just shared it because she only thing in her mind she want justice for her daughter. She didn't share it to be messy. I don't think she did that. I don't think she would ever do anything like that.
Yeah.
But it is what it
Mhm.
is. These people crazy. Well, y'all, I'm going to get up off here so I can eat and get my night going. And ooh, child, this has been a day. Yeah, girl, don't nobody care about he going live. Don't nobody want to watch him not over here because I sure ain't gonna watch
Stop telling us that y'all we don't care about um well, I don't even nappy head y'all said.
him.
Is that who y'all talking about?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Child, I ain't gonna look at him, honey. I don't look at demon stuff. But
No, y'all need to block that person
oh,
or
she did. That was
unfollow that
she
person.
Brittany blocked him. Thanks
I'm
for
talking about the person that they saying is going live. That person that's
Brittany
going
blocked
live,
him.
block that person.
She did.
So you won't. No, I'm not saying out of your chat. I'm saying
Oh,
all of us need to block that person channel, pages, everything.
she said, Miss D, I kept asking about the lady with the book bag. Yes, you sure did. You
So
did keep
I
asking about
read
that
it,
lady with that book
y'all.
bag. Yeah, you did. And I didn't know, but do the little lady, oh damn, little lady, do the lady know Carlos Ebony?
I don't know. That was I'm gonna
But
have
that's
to
just
ask.
what she said. Okay, got you.
I don't know. All I know was that was sent, and I was told. You remember when you told me she said check my inbox yesterday, and I read it. But by the time I went back after the live, she said read it to out loud to the chat because they want to hear it. But I didn't see that part until after the live was over. And so when y'all was just talking about panels and reading stuff, it came to my
Yeah.
mind then, and then I said, "Oh, damn! I was supposed to read
Wow.
something."
Brittany said, I
Yeah.
just double checked, and that was definitely Nappy Head's mom.
Oh
Came in,
wow!
Brittany trying to say she came in the chat a while ago.
I want you to okay. Keep her name in mind for us.
I don't know why she going around. I don't even understand why will a mother be on YouTube uh, seeing what her son is doing to a deceased person, and you out here fighting with him and agreeing with his behavior. Whatever you
Exactly.
are, mother, go get you and your son some mental health. We already know that you didn't raise your son. We know that. We know his grandmom raised him, and God rest her soul in peace because she probably did the best she can for that nutcase. Okay? But you are the definition of a slow ass mother. Okay, I don't know if you on drugs, drink liquor, smoke. I don't know what the fuck you do, but any fucking mother that get online and condone to their child's behavior in this matter, something is definitely off with you as a mother. Because there's no way I could do that, and I would never do that. I would never do anything like that for not only my kids, for nobody else's children. I would stay far away from this as I can. I wouldn't even let nobody know that I was engaging in anything like this if I had a child doing some handless shit the way your son is doing. So I'm quite sure you don't been on everybody's lives in the bushes looking, seeing your son and people panels, chats talking about this girl, what your son is posting about this girl, her family. I know you are seeing this, and this don't make you feel some type of way. Really? That really shows your character as a mom. And I'm being dead serious with you. I'm being dead serious right now. Nobody gives a fuck about your son going live. They really don't. This is disgusting and it's disgraceful. It really is. It's sad. It's a really sad situation because there's no way I can condone to my kids' behavior like that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to ever condone to anyone behavior like that. That's sad. That is so sad. Nobody cares about your son going live. They really actually don't care about your son going live. You know, because only thing your son is doing is making a fool out of himself. Because I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Holly don't gives a fuck about your son. She don't really care about your son. She only likes what your son is doing for her. That's it. She likes that your son got his, you know, got her back and all of this stuff. Posting pictures, dogging out Ramika, talking about Ramika family, her mother. That's what Holly likes. That's it. That's all that's all she likes what your son is doing. And there's no way that I can have my son up here on a social media platforms doing stuff like this. And I'm going to get out of here because that shit just pissed me off. Like that's crazy. Why is his mother helping? That is it. Yes, that's what I said. Why is his mother even helping? Like I would be just so ashamed of my son if that was me. I'm telling you, I would be ashamed of my son if that was my son. I'm being honest with y'all. Son, daughter, granddaughter, grandson, I don't care who it is. I would be ashamed of them. Okay? You have to let my sister get her rest right. Brittany. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. I love y'all. Thank everybody for the support with the coffees today. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all to the moon and back. Thank y'all all for timing in. This was a great live. I did my 1-2 today, y'all, because I don't. Ooh, child, let me get out of here because, child, I just can't take it. This is why I stay on my own platform and stay to myself because sometimes people weird. Like, I wouldn't even want to be in no comments like that if I had a child that's doing something like that. And I'm being honest. Like, he is showing mental status right now. He is showing mental status that he's having a meltdown and he can't control himself. And I'm being honest right now. This is what Quadre is showing right now. He's showing that he's having a panic breakdown. And he's showing that every time the family go on a panel and talk, he can't take it. It messes with his mental. And he has to come up on a panel and he has to say something. Because if he don't say nothing, it bothers him very bad. That's what it's showing. And it's sad. It's sad. Thank you, honey dip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, y'all. I love y'all. Peace and love. Same time, same place. I definitely see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all, everyone that came on the panel. This was a great panel today. I love you too, Mama Deuce. And thank you, sis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, Rory D. Thank you. I love you too, sis. Let's drop some purple hearts in the chat right quick for Ramika. Some pink hearts for Ramika. Let's drop some pink hearts for Ramika. But it is what it is, y'all. I just wish, I don't know. It's like I couldn't keep crashing out like that. I could not keep crashing out like that. Thank y'all for the hearts. Girl, my mother would tear my ass the fuck up. I'm telling you.
Pink
What?
hearts, pink
My mama
hearts,
don't
pink
curse, but by the
hearts.
time she get finished with me, shit. My mom would go crazy.
Yes,
Okay, y'all.
justice for Romika, guys. Miss D, I'm gonna go ahead and end
Okay, baby.
on
I'll
this
see you
note.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna say the same time, same bat channel. They say that on what was that, Batman and Robin. Same time, same bat channel. Thanks you guys for steady rocking with Royal D every day, and we are continuing to fight for justice for Romika. Like, subscribe, share, and buy her a coffee if you can. Love you guys. Love you, Miss
I see you
D.
guys. I love you too.
Bye
I see you
bye.
guys tomorrow. Y'all get a good night's sleep. Okay. See y'all. Love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace and love.